Oh, hello. Get your plums, fellas. Quick, catch him. He's right there. Quick, get him. Quick, guys, get the plum. He's right there. Guys, no one's got the plum. There it goes. Guys, catch your plums. I still think people can redeem it, I think. Or is it gone? It might be gone. It might be gone. Hi, Jet. What's up, fellas? Give me just 2 seconds, chat. Sorry, I've been very, scrambled the last few hours. I've not had as much time as I wanted today, but it's okay. That's you caught the plum. We got Yin caught it, Fox caught it, Mano got it, Livid got it, Soda, Jick got it, Jicky, Ember got it, Pagani got it, Swank Donut, and Lana got it. Bug. Yo, and Dedicated TV with the 3 months. I appreciate you. You'll get it another day, don't worry. Appreciate the 3 months, though. You caught my heart. And no one else has done that today. And isn't that more valuable than any plum could ever give you? But what's up? Hey, what's up, chat? Vomit. Vomdies. Got him. Hey, what's up? Go on.
I was watching today's video editors did spectacular by the way.
You fucking
and
loser.
I was reminded of Pin on steroids. I still want that steroided Pin versus Dangle battle.
You fucking loser. Oh, roided up Pin versus Dangle. Maybe that can be one of the show matches. Whoa. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, chat. What's up, fellas? What is up, boys? Apologies for being late. I am like 20, 25 minutes late, something like that. What's up, Cat Prime? First stream, what's up? Hey, what's up, Ben? You're late? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What's up, Shark Pup? What's up, Cat Prime? What's up, Elliot? What's up, Henjo? What's up, the real Dogma? Like the real one? Holy shit, wait, what? Hey, what's up, person? What's up, chat? Apologies for being late, chat. If y'all are not in my Discord, exclamation Discord, but I let y'all know in stream chat in there, if anyone who found it, my AC exploded. It didn't explode. It kind of just was leaking a lot of water, so we had to turn it off, and then an AC guy came, and then he fixed it, and now I have AC again. Round of applause for Cold Air. Let's fucking go. It was a cool 80 degrees loser for a bit today where I am. Pretty cool. I mean, inside. Outside it's like 95 Fahrenheit, something like that. Pretty hot. Pretty warm. What's up, Cassie? You fucking loser. Found out what the deal was with the weird YouTube short I found yesterday. It's an ARG. I am unsure what you're referencing, Cassie. My brain is dumb if we mentioned this yesterday. Did you tell the guy about Plumme? What guy, Justin? Did you tell the guy? The guy? The guy? The guy? The who? Huh? Hi, chat. The AC guy. No, I didn't. He was very old and didn't like talking. I was like standing there and be like, oh, so like this happened and this happened, trying to understand what happened to it. And he just looked at me and like he didn't say anything for a bit. And he's like, uh-huh. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna go.
But I got Ipica Almond Milk Pyromaniac
Ipica?
on a Tainted Isaac
wow,
run,
you're actually really cool. Whoa. Whoa, good job, Summer Plum. You did great. But what is up, fellas? I hope you guys are doing well today, man. I hope you guys are staying cool. It's very hot outside. It's very warm. So I hope you guys are staying cool and staying not hot. Pog. What's up, Thomas? Matt, I just watched the Chapter 1 tournament, and I was about to hop on Outlast Trials, but you've ruined my plans. Too bad, bucko. You can also just do that in the background if you want to. It's fine. Or, like, you know, put me in the background is what I meant. Not the... Well, you know, you put the game in the background and have me in the forefront. Guys, put me on monitor 1 today. Can you do that? Can I be on your monitor, guys? Chapter 120 was peak. I thought the edit turned out very well. Again, that was a, I did hire, or get a few new editors. I don't know if hire's the word. Because, like, I'm paying them based off of videos they edit. So it's not really like, you know, I give them X amount. They're not, like, salaried or whatever. I commissioned, I guess. I commissioned 3 new people to help out with editing. And that was the first one made by Gibbs.
You fucking
which is super
loser.
cool. But I thought the edit turned out very well. They are very good at, like, syncing up the music to things in the video, which I have never, like, ever really tried to do in my videos before. And I think it shows pretty well that it looks cool. I thought it was pretty cool. I don't know. Add? More like subtract. Yeah, we have fun here. I'm using my iPad and phone. Which one would be my monitor one? Whichever one you're on right now.
I blew up his AC.
You fucking loser. Monster. You fucking loser. Like the music choice? Okay, funny bit about the music in the video. It basically put in a lot of music that didn't really suit my video's taste. So I felt bad about it, but I was basically like, hey, the music, like, doesn't fit. Can we just do it all over again? So, a bit unfortunate, but, you know, we got there. I felt bad because Gibbs hasn't really watched a lot of my videos before, so didn't know exactly the vibe to go for. And I kind of forgot to mention music when I was talking to them about editing stuff. So, that's on me. But it was a hand-in-hand effort, and Gibbs worked double hard on the music for the video, so I really hope you guys like it. I really hope you guys like it. And the video is doing pretty well. It was doing very, very well early on. Right now, it's slowed down a bit, but it is doing, like, just a teeny bit worse than my last tournament video. But it's still doing very well, which is super cool. But you know what? I don't really care how the video does, because I think it is just a good video and we had fun. Even if it had 1 view, it would be me. Yes, I would lose money, but heck it, it's cool. I'm fine with that. It's an enjoyable video. I think so. I think it's cool. Matt, how do you stay so whimsy? I simply don't think. Ever. It's true. Just simply don't think about it's like that one. There's this one TikTok, or like it's a clip from an anime that I've seen on a TikTok, where it's like an anime girl that's like, or it's like a cartoon maybe, one of those. But it's like, don't start thinking about stuff that's gonna make you think about, I don't know. They say thinking about a whole bunch in a row, but it's like, just don't think about things that make you think sad things, or something. I don't know. That comes to mind. You fucking loser. What are you talking about? I don't fucking know. Somebody probably knows what I'm talking about, maybe. Does that make any sense to anybody? Can I get 1 if that made sense to 1 person? 2 if you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. 1 if that made sense. Rassi got it? Cassie got it? Lev got it? Okay, huge. As long as at least one of you guys understand, loser. I'm in. We're good. Matt, I'm playing 10 Lilith right now. What route do I go? Whatever you like. Hold up your left and right hand, and then whichever one you choose, go that way. Yep, you're welcome. Summer Plumme?
Oh my gosh, this is so tea, but I have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But chat, I hope you're doing well today, man. Again, apologies about being late today, fellas. Let me ping the Discord before I forget. Streams. Oops. It's Isaac Chapter 2 Enemy Tourney Day. Ah! Boom. Copy, paste, send it. Boom. Matt is TV priority. Whoa. Alright, boys. Fellas, real quick before I show my face and my hat.
You fucking loser.
Guys, what hat am I wearing right now? Gamba's up for the next 2 minutes. Guys, early stream prediction. What hat am I currently wearing? Yep. Wow, this sure is a Chapter 2 enemy tourney. Real. Appreciate the stream streaks, by the way, you guys. Going with 105 is crazy. Rick with a 40. I was late to stream. It's okay. Okay, I was late to stream as well. So, like, we're both on time then. And Vortex and Olivia and Wait and Person and all these guys are the stream streaks and all the other ones I missed. Do appreciate you guys. Also, Goose and Fritz with the follow. Do appreciate y'all. This stream is taking a weird route. What do you mean, Wait?
You fucking loser.
What do you mean? Or yite. It's probably yite. I put the link to the thing Matt is probably talking about in stream chat. Hold on. Pulling it up. Yeah, it is that. It is exactly that. Is this copyright, you think? Can you hear it?
Until publication, right?
Hold.
Oh, well. Guess there's nothing I can do
You should
about
give
it.
me a golden
there's
plum for being late.
Shut up!
Do about it. And there's no point worrying about something you can't do anything to fix.
Wow.
There's no
You
point worrying
fucking
Yeah,
about
this.
Thinking too much is like thinking about nothing,
Yeah.
like water in the desert trying to make the plants
Yeah,
grow.
yeah.
Too much precious brain juice, like itchy, scratchy stuff, when you should be filling it with sugar cookie dough. When you're feeling unhappy,
Yeah.
don't think.
Just
When
don't
you're feeling
think,
sad,
fellas.
Don't think, 'cause there's no point thinking about the things that you're thinking about, the things that you're thinking about, and make a thing and rough. And that's how Sauna stays so happy.
Yeah, see? I mean, I explained it pretty well, I think. Just they say thinking about a bunch. No thoughts, head empty. No. You put cookie dough in your head or something. You replace the bad thoughts with cookie dough. Oh, it's a Vortex. If I get the hat prediction wrong, I'm gonna take a drink. Better be of water, buddy. But aye, boys. Fellas, Gambas up. We got 62% believer, 15%. I'm sorry, not believer. 60% Isaac hat. 15% propeller hat. 22% subathon hat. And 1% believe in the no hat. Guys. It could be anything up here. It could be anything. You don't know what's on my head. Wow, it's the Isaac hat! Wow, who would have thunk, man? Who would have freaking thunk? I'm gonna drink anyways. Okay. Alright, let me pay you guys out. 62% believed in the Isaac hat. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought, guys? It was the Isaac hat. Also very delayed. Wahoo. Wahoo! Hi, chat. Hello. Bad streamer didn't let us gamba over the hat
90%
before
of
reveal.
time it's
You did!
Isaac, especially if it can be a video.
Wait, 90% of the time is I... Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's a good assumption to have, Cherry. But not... But maybe someday I mix it up. Miku. But alright, boys. Fellas, we have a plan to stick to today. A lot of legendary plums are happening. It's fine. Fellas, we'll do normal dailies as we typically do. We won't do as many dailies today, I don't think. Just because I'm a bit late. And also, I'm probably not going to go very long. Well, I say I'm not going to go very long. But I think the enemy tournament may last a little longer than usual. Just because the brackets are slightly larger. And by slightly larger, I mean... It was very fucky to make the bracket for the bosses for Chapter 2. For the enemy bracket for Chapter 2, I know that the enemy tournament Chapter 1 bracket for normal enemies had 32 enemies, and I stuck to 32 for Chapter 2 as well. I had to trim down a lot of like different enemies. That were kind of like repeat enemies, if that made sense, or like it would just be nothing burger enemies. Like I had a choice to add an embryo to the Chapter 2 bracket. I think I'm gonna save the embryo for the womb because that's funnier. But I had cut enemies like that to get it down to 32. So it's not going to have every enemy from Chapter 2 in it. Just a lot of them. So, I think it's fine. But also for the bosses for Chapter 2. There are 23 bosses in Chapter 2. Which is such an awkward number. Because, you know, before I did a 16-person bracket because there were 17 enemies. I cut 1, so it's 16. That makes sense. But I can't really cut, like, 7 or 8 bosses. That's so many to cut, right? So we're just doing a 23-person bracket, and it's very scammy for some bosses. Here, I can just show you what the bracket looks like for now. Well, we're not doing this just yet. We're switching scenes. I'm so sorry.
You should give us half off Golden Plumme for being late.
Why would I do that? Ow. Yahoo! Not a 24 or 22 person bracket. Interesting. Well, there's not a good bracket for that about a size, Drewski. Like a good bracket size is 8, 16, 32. There's not like a good 24 bracket. Cause fellas, this is the bracket for the bosses. It's like fucked, and half of them get freebies, which it is what it is. Cause basically it's like there's a round 1. And then, like, 8 people get a buy. And I just rolled these all randomly, by the way. This is so unfair. Yeah, I may, like, figure out a way to do, like it's double elim or something, but I don't know how to do that. And I didn't have a lot of time today to prep this up, so this is what we got. They got seated, it happens. It's not, it does happen in real life, it does. And I did just randomly roll. I literally opened up the wheelbar and rolled random numbers for each boss. So, like, it is completely random where they went. Polycephalus got fucked. Listen, man. This is just the bracket. It is what it is. It's fair enough. Again, if you run it back with different, like, seeds and stuff, it'll probably end with the same result, which whatever it's going to be. Eventually, I'm sure. But I don't know if I want to do a double elim kind of thing, but I don't know how to set up, like, a separate bracket for that. I don't really know how to get that working or set up. So, we're probably just gonna not do that. Which is a little stinky. I'd like it to work a little smoother. But it's just such an awkward number for bosses. It's hard to get a bracket right for. Because it's either... Well, what are even the options? We cut just 8 bosses, basically? Because we got to get 23 down to 16.
You fucking
And I did include both the Headless Horseman and Fallen for this one. It's like, maybe I could have cut those.
You should make the first Q4 in the Another Mat
fucking
pack be
loser.
God Body, and it makes tiers have a small chance to split into Uriel beams and the size of M scales
Queen
with
is
damage,
going to
also
Mega
Plumme
Suite.
Supremacy.
Johenja with the $10 super chat, man. What the heck? Do appreciate you, man. God Body. Makes tiers have a small size, a small chance to split into Uriel beams. So, like, holy brim beams. And
You
the size of them
fucking loser.
scales with damage. The size? I don't know. I feel like that's too good. The Another Mat pack needs to have dopey, stupid items. That's just something a good item.
Simulation says Matt's stream is exploding mildly here and there. Just a warning.
Yeah, I just saw we dropped frames. Sorry, chat. We did drop frames. But again, Henjo with the $10 super chat. Do appreciate you. Do appreciate you. We good now, chat? We good? I saw we dropped frames a bit. We okay? Can I get a 1 if we're okay? 2 if we're exploding. 1, we're good? Okay, cool. 1, I think. Okay. Okay. All right, boys. But anyways, that's the boss bracket. If anyone has like a better idea as to how to handle 23 bosses in a bracket before we actually do it later, I wouldn't mind taking some criticism and making a new bracket if we need to. But like, I looked it up on like Google. It'd be like, okay, give me a 23 person bracket, and it gave me something like this. So I recreated it, and here we are. I tried my best. What happened to 1.5 bosses? There's not that many. So, we're just putting that on the shelf for now. Because I'll probably do a separate thing where I do, like, every single alternate path. Not together, but, like, I'll have a separate day where I do 1.5 bosses, 2.5 bosses, and 3.5 bosses. Each in their own bracket.
It's me, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday
Was tomorrow.
I've been turned into a
You
dookie,
fucking loser.
and now I'm sad.
Don't worry, Matt. It's me, John Plumme, and I
Okay.
will save you.
To be continued.
To be continued. Just do chapter 2 and 1.5 together. It's not exactly the same. It's not exactly the same. Do 1v1v1. I like the 1v1 better. Sometimes, if it gets more than that, it gets kind of chaotic. And, you know. But yeah, that is the boss bracket. Well, again, we're not doing this just yet, so I want to do some dailies and stuff first. But in case you guys want insider information onto other stuff, this is the enemy bracket. Fellas, we have a Spitty here. We have, guys, we have a Squirt. We got Dank Squirts back. For anyone that watched the video today, we have a freaking, he's back. He's back, and he's danker than ever. But yeah, this is the chapter 2 bracket. I think I got most bosses. Like, again, I had to make a few cuts. I had to keep Squirt, obviously. But, like, I didn't keep a drowned charger. We have a normal charger here. And we have the drowned hive, which spawns drowned chargers. And this guy spawns drowned chargers. So I didn't feel like we needed both, so I cut that guy. Mainly because both these spawn them, so. Also, this guy's here. The Grub. He's going to be scary. Also, this guy, I think it's called, I think his name is a Chubber. Squirt is back. He is back. But yeah, this is going to be the bracket for the enemy stuff. Again, we're not doing this just yet. We'll do this here in a bit after we do dailies and y'all get your Plumme stuff. But in case y'all wanted to see the bracket, here it is. Pretty cool. I made this earlier. And probably like an hour ago. No, probably an hour and a half ago. Double Squirt win? I don't know, man. Chapter 2 is a different beast. It's a different beast. Oh no, Husk is here? What do you mean Husk? You mean the boss? Which one's Husk? I don't think there's a Husk enemy. Oh, Host? Yeah, Host is here. I had the choice as well, chat, to add in the Walking Host. Because I initially had the Host, the Red Host, the Walking Host, and the Walking Red Host. But that was like too many hosts.
Just like against the wall creep in the first version.
Real. Maggot sweet. To be fair, Grub is basically Big Maggot. So, you know. It could happen. Is there a chapter 4 Squirt? There's like the big poop guy who spawns 2 squirts, so in a way, yeah. Technically, yes, but not exactly. But yeah, okay, but yeah, that's the plan for here in a bit. Appreciate the follows, by the way, you guys. MD and Skull, do appreciate y'all. But I kind of figure for like the enemies I cut out here, like the walking hosts, I will probably just include in the next bracket, because a lot of enemies appear both in Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. For, like, the tougher enemies, I chose to, like, toss them from this, and only will be including them in the Chapter 3 bracket whenever we do that one next. Because let me actually open it up and show you guys. Yeah, because these are the guys I ended up cutting. I can show this, yeah? That's fine. Because I ended up cutting the Knight, the Mask and Heart, the Swarmer, and the Tumor. Because all these guys can appear in Chapter 2 floors. But they all are more prominently seen in Chapter 3 floors. So I cut them from this list. Because I had 36 initially. Because I was dumb and thought it was 36. So I had to cut 4. And those are the 4 I had to cut. But I tried to get all the enemies. Like even this guy. I had the choice of choosing like the upgraded version of the Globin. But it didn't make sense to have the Globin and the upgraded Globin in the same bracket. And we haven't even seen the normal Globin yet. So, I think it made sense just to include the weaker one for now. And then I'll add the other one probably in Chapter 3, I would assume. Just got Fruity Plum and you're on? Hell yeah.
You fucking loser. My money is on Dank Squirt.
Could happen, man. Could happen. All right. But boys, we're not doing this just yet. Let's hop over and do some dailies real quick while y'all get your plummies. Hey, what's up, Omega? Shop. 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 Boys, we are doing a quick version. We're speed running the dailies. We cut several out of our daily rotation today. We're starting with the Isaac Connect. We have to get 4 groups. There are 4 items in each group. It could be items that give you some kind of piercing. Because Trisagian gives you piercing. Obviously, Cupid's Arrow gives you piercing. I have a Lyle gives you piercing. And I guess if you're going that route, Ludovico does give you piercing. Would you count Ludovico as piercing tiers? Like, I guess it does, but like, I never think I have piercing when I have Ludovico, but I guess it makes sense. Next up, I'm seeing items that DVD logo around the room with eyedropper, whatever you're called, scooper, with the scooped eye, hushy, and succubus. DVD logos. Next up, because I'm seeing like things give you soul hearts. Technically, Mr. Dolly can give you soul hearts. I mean, it's not guaranteed to give you soul hearts. It just drops 3 random hearts. Let's run this. Sleep-related items. Just what I was going for. Is Mr. Dolly's sleep item? I just like a doll. Okay. And then last up, what is this last one? We have the Pokeball, Ball of Tar, Speedball, balls. It's balls. Guys, balls. Items named ball. Guys, balls. It's the ball category. Holy. Items named ball is funny. All right, boys. Moving on to the secret room. What's a Plumme?
Balls.
Balls. But boys, we are trying to get all 3 secret rooms, the normal secret, the super secret, and the ultra secret. The game gives me 8 bombs. I try to do it in 3. The boss is here, probably. So super secret, gonna be right here. I meant it's over here. Nailed it. Normal secret's right here. And then the red room has to connect to 2 existing or eligible red rooms, which is right here. Boom. Okay, got it in 7. We get 3 tries. Attempt 2. What do we got? Boss? Is it XL floor? No, just normal floor. Because this could be the boss, weirdly enough. It's just it's such a weird floor, actually. Give me super secret here? Okay, that's such a weird layout. Such a weird layout. Give me super secret here, then. Okay. Normal secret could be here, or here, or here. Give me here. Nailed it. Red room could be off the challenge room, which would be nice. Could be here or here. Because again, cannot be off the secret room, so cannot be over here, cannot be up here, cannot be off a curse room, but that doesn't exist. Could be off these stairs, could be right here. Could also be off the shop. There's not any solid place to do this. Let's go off the challenge room first. Let's go try here next. Okay. Last try was against the shop in the treasure room. One last try. We are dropping more frames. What's happening? Oh, God. Oh, God. Guys, we're dropping so many frames. Bah! Bah! Guys? Fellas? How are we going to enemy tournament with internet like this? Oh, God. We're still dropping frames. What's happening? What's happening? Hold on. Yo, Trigger Wing! With a tier 1. With a gifted sub out the Sammy. Appreciate you, Trigger Wing. Do appreciate you. Sorry, internet's dying. Chat, give me a second. YouTube's clean, though. Are they? You guys clean over there? Internet speed test. Let me do an internet speed test, chat. How we looking? How we looking? Seems to be good now. And my download is fine. My upload's probably ass right now. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. I mean, it seems to be okay now. For some reason, my internet keeps on fluctuating, chat. Sorry about that. We are dropping frames, basically because of my internet. It's not you guys, it's me. I'm so sorry. If it happens again, everyone just spam 1 and freak out and yell. No, I'm sorry. You spam Kek W whenever stream is lagging a bunch.
Stream 16 of Glumpo? I can feel Glumpo Plumme coming soon.
Yeah. But Jack, can we all spam Kek W whenever stream is dying? Thanks. That's what we used to do in the olden days. But that'll be a good sign, so I know we're all dying. Sound good? Alright, boys. Last attempt, we have the void. Give me super secrets. It's gonna be super far away from the starting room. Give me right here. Give me, like, up here. Here? 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 Nailed it. Normal secret's gonna be... Can't be here, can't be here. Could be right here. Could have been. Okay. Red room's right here. Sometimes you just know it. Well. Guys. RNGeedle. Holy shit, RNGeedle time. Yo, and Sinya with the tier 1. Sinya, I do appreciate you, man. Thank you, Sinya, in a hype train. Hold on.
Isaac!
I don't have this ready. I didn't have it ready. Hold on. Boom, boom. But who's TP in the freaking chat? But Sinya, do appreciate the tier 1. Alright, boys. But fellas, if you don't know RNGeedle, we try to guess every... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm doing the wrong shit. You click generate. It gives you a number from 1 to 1,000,000. And then it tells you how cool your number is. Pretty cool. My goal, get top 10% and or a single digit. 5, 3, 0, 2, 5, 3. Lame ass number. Lame ass number, man. Rhyme 5, 3. Wait, contains 2 digits subtracting twice. What? Top 16 bookends? Oh, I guess start with 53, end with 53. Top 18% with this lame number. Wow. Close enough to top 10. We'll take it. Yo, and Matt with the follow. Holy, appreciate you, man. You fucking loser. You fucking loser. Thought the way we olden chat.
We olden chatters did. It was Meow for lagging stream and Kiku for being bad.
Oh, I think it is Sumstruck. You're right. No, sorry. You guys have the meow when stream is down. And then Keck W when we're back. No, you're right. I had it backwards. So, guys, can everyone, you know, if things die, everyone just type in meow in chat. You've got 7 below 20% RNGeedle runs. Wait, what? I can't read. Guys, you're gonna be so real. I'm kind of out of it today. I'm kind of out of it today, man. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, man. It's Bumble time. Okay. Scrandle. This will help us lock in. Guys, if you don't know Scrandle, you just choose the food that looks yummier. Also, Grax, the follow. I do appreciate you, man. Fellas, we got loaded fries with a freaking ball of green.
The Bumble train.
Yo, Vortex 100 bits. Do appreciate you. What's up, Mills? Yo, and Emity, Enmity.
Boamat stare.
Stare. Whoa. Appreciate the 5 months, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, boys. We got loaded fries with sliced pepperoni, garlic, ciabatta. Said this wrong. Mozzarella, tomato sugo, and basil. Okay. Or steak and peppercorn fries. It's just steak bites. Give me the steak bites. Okay, boys. We have a dog. Dog with the chup ready to go. Okay. Or a pea wax stew. What is a pea wax stew? Like, I like how some items have, like, a description as to what it's in the food. This is just... everyone knows what a pea wax stew is. The fuck is this? Is this meat? Why is it, like, sticking so high up? It's definitely, like, on the bone. I'm picky, so hot dog. I mean, hot dog is just the better take here. I don't know what this is. Yeah, give me the dog, man. Okay, guys, we have meat and potato pie or a Camden Town Stout, which is just beer. Guys, would you rather have a meat pie or a beer? There's no mushy peas on the pie, so, like, it's kind of a plus. It's a little bit of a plus. Beer. Yeah, probably. It was close. I mean, you give me a pie with no peas, that's fair. Plumme?
Matt, have you changed your opinion on the pickle corn dog?
Fuck no. We just had the... What you think between yesterday and today I had a revelation about pickles? Hell no. Alright, boys, we have the breakfast box on the left. It looks like some breakfast sausages with some French toast and beans. Beans for breakfast? That seems weird. It looks like eggs and whatever, tomatoes, maybe? Or we have currywurst and a beer. What is currywurst? Is it like bratwurst and curry? Is that how that works? That's a UK thing. UK people just have beans everywhere, huh? Beans and peas. I would still probably take the left. The sausage and eggs look good. But like the beans for breakfast, the weird tomato bits, probably it's okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, Soap Guzzler with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Also, the bread over here looks good. I don't know. The right looks pretty good, too. I don't know how I feel about the currywurst, but the bread and the sauce is probably great with the beer. I don't know, man. This is like a tough one. There's not like a clear answer. I went left. I went left. It felt right. Okay, hold on. New dog. But they got freaking turd on it. Only give me some chup, no turd. Or a double cheese. There's no burger, apparently. Just double cheese on the right. Guys, would you have burger, durger, or bog? I mean, the burger does look fine. It looks kind of empty. Like, I like my burgers to have some, like, lettuce, tomato, onion. Give me, like, the works, you know? Just minus the pickles. But this just looks like a plain-ass burger with 2 cheese on it. Or you get a dog. Dog, I hate mustard. Like, it's probably gonna... I feel like most people like burgers over dogs. Right. So I think I'm gonna go burger, but I think I would take the dog. Minus the mustard. It was the dog! Fuck. Trust my gut. Impossible. Impossible Korean barbecue beef bowl. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad. Or a cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, cucumber, black / purple Doritos, and burger sauce. Okay, question. The fuck is burger sauce? Guys, what the fuck is burger sauce? What the fuck is that? Is it like hot dog water? Just like the... Is that just like... Okay, yeah. UK thing?
Neither I will explode if I eat either.
Yeah, it's fair. Well, the left is like impossible beef. So like it's not real meat. It doesn't seem bad. I mean, rice, fake beef, some string carrots with some seeds on it, and the cucumbers. Or burger. I'd rather take the burger. Give me the burger. I'm sorry. I would take the burger. It looks kind of yucky with them splitting it apart, but it's probably fine. Fellas, super dive train, fellas. Do appreciate you guys. Guys, we're doing terrible today. We're doing terrible. Fellas, we got Chinese chicken skewers. These seem fantastic, man. Or fries and hot chocolate. It's a weird combo. I'm taking the left, like 1,000%. Like, these probably taste okay. But, like, there's stadium fries, no condiments. With a chocolate? Nah, man. Dip the fries in the hot chocolate? That's weird. Sausage? Why are you back? Why the fuck is the dilly dog back? Get off of my screen. I don't want no corn dog pickle. This showed up yesterday twice. It was on the scrandle twice yesterday. And is back again. I'm going the sausage and bread because fuck you, dilly dog. I don't care. I'll just lose this one. It's a sign. It's not a sign. Okay, we got Parmo covered chips. I mean fries. So it's cheese fries. Chicken. Sorry, there's chicken in this. What the fuck is that? Chicken bechamel sauce. That's wrong. Cheddar cheese on fries. I'm sorry. There's chicken in here. It's a lot of fucking cheese. Or a pepperoni pizza. Yeah, make it easy for me. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Give me the pizza. This looks so good. I don't know how to say this. I feel like I shouldn't try to say it.
Oh my god, the dilly dog. I want to stick that in my mouth whole.
No, gross pickles. We got Tong Dak on the left. I don't know what it is. It seems great. It's Korean. Seems great. Or a fish finger baguette with tartar sauce. I don't like tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is kind of gross. It's like weird. It's like horseradish, right? Or at least there's horseradish in it. Not a fan. Going left like 1000%. Okay, we have a hot dog with a prime. I've never had a prime in my life and never will. The dog has, is that onions and jalapenos and like some kind of crumbs on it? Or we have chicken and gammon pie. This seems great. Like one of the like English pies without fucking peas ruining it. I'm going right. Yeah. Prime sucks. Never had it. You'll be back. You don't be, buddy. 6 out of 10. We've done better. We've also done worse. Have we done worse, actually? I don't know if we have. Yeah, it was a very unappetizing dog. Oh, here's a wheel. Oh, this is how you know it's proof. I was spinning a wheel to see where the bosses went in the bracket. And I had one left. 21. Because I also made the spin time only 1 second so I can go faster. There's your proof. 21. Whee! Hold on. Oh, by the way, completely irrelevant, but this wheel has me thinking about it. Let me pull it up real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Guys, did you happen to watch Magic the Noah's newest video from 6 days ago? The 30 YouTubers fight a demon. It's a 9-hour-long video. You can tell how the red bar is all the way full. I watched it all. Good fucking video, man.
Somehow, the dilly dog returned.
Holy shit. Wholly unemployed? Yeah. It's basically just, I don't really watch like D&D content or like, you know, people doing different arcs. It's basically just D&D, but like dumb enough for me to understand and not have to follow well. It was super fun. It's 9 hours long. They use a wheel a lot. It's very wheel oriented. But it's basically just a 9-hour-long D&D campaign with 30 different YouTubers, which is really cool.
You fucking loser.
I was not in the video, no. I just watched it all. It's very cool. Very fun. Oh, where's Wheel? There he is. There's Wheel. Look at him. Wheelber makes an appearance. Shout out to Wheelber. Anyways, it's super cool. I'm not subscribed. What the fuck?
9 months, wow.
Yakuza with the 9 months. Do appreciate you,
You
Yakuza.
fucking loser.
Hold on, Bumble. Alright. The video was peak, that's what I'm saying. Jive, such a good video. If you haven't watched like Magic the Noah videos, do recommend. They are very, very fun. Cause like, they're like scuffed, but like that's the point. It's like a fun scuff. It's like, it's very much, I don't take a lot of ideas from Magic the Noah, but you know what? They are very similar in like content I want to be making. Where it's like scuffed, but just fun, you know? I think it's super fun. What's up, Zebra? Are we doing it very soon? I'm still trying to like wake up, man. I just have a very busy day today. So I feel like I'm not as energized as I should be for the Chapter 2 enemy tournament. I'm making a Birthright 2 concept. Birthright 2? I mean, we already have Birth Wrongs, which is basically Birthright 2, which is like upside down, right? So you're making Birthright 3s. Give me the third Birthright. Birth left. I mean, you could basically just make... I'm assuming your Birthright 2 idea is like a quality 5 version of every single character's Birthright. Because, like, imagine it's like Isaac gets, instead of like they get like Glitched Crown to start. Like, Tainted or normal Isaac's Birthright 2 is like Glitched Crown or something, right? And then, like, Maggie would be, instead of, like, having an extra bar of health, it would be just infinite health. You know? And then Kane would be... What is Kane's birth rate like? Kane's birth rate is, like, extra arcades. I mean, it could be funny where, like, Kane's is, like, every single special room is now an arcade. Have fun. So there's, like, multiple per floor taking over your shop and your treasure room. I watched your video, 100 Isaac facts you don't know. You have the homie texture from item label there instead of keeper. Oh, the mod pack. That one is called... I think it's just called Extra Shopkeepers Moth. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just called... No, it's called Even More Shopkeepers. It's called Even More Shopkeepers. If you just look up Shopkeepers on the workshop page, you should see it. But I believe it's called Even More Shopkeepers. Jacob's birthright gives Esau homing. And he also throws Esau. Like it's Dark Esau. Alright. Well, boys. Pause this dinky music. Pause this dinky music. Give me a second. And updates available. Fuck, hold on. I didn't open up our Pentagon. Give me a second.
Birthright to 0.0. All pills are golden horse pills.
Hi, Grumpy. Matt is smelly. Pass it on. Hi, Grumpy. Hello, Grumpy. Oh, Grumpy, by the way, people know what you're working on. Or at least some of what you're working on. I showed them yesterday. I showed them the leaks. Twitch to notify me? It's okay, Artemis. It's okay, we're here now. All good. All game. What's up, Grumpy? How we doing well? Also, guys, by the way, my sub goal today was 5 subs, but this number keeps on updating, getting smaller. So, like, we definitely hit the show match bit with the subs you did today, so thank you, guys. We're just gonna do this. Here, let me fix this number. Hold on. Music will play in a second. There we go. Boom. Guys, we absolutely smashed the sub goal. Holy shit. I'm going to drink a lot of alcohol in the evening. Grumpy, do you have time to finish the other bits you were working on? Smile. Grumpy, since you're here, can I ask you to do labor? Can I ask you to labor? To work? Read my previous message. You're going to drink alcohol? What? Hold on. Oh, I'm about to go on a hike in an abandoned train tunnel that'll have glowworms in it. I see. Before that, oh. I miss you. Uh-huh. All I see is the message the substruck, I miss you, then you're going on a hike with glowworms. Then you're going to drink a lot, and then you said read my message. Classic. Classic, Grumpy. You'll try to work? No problem, Grumpy. No problem. Oh, so I need to get my Plumme. Pause the fucking music. Guys. Sorry, we're mushing brains. I'm just going to go away. Hold on. Guys, I got to get my Plumme. I got to get my Plumme. Goodbye. What do I get? Ellie Bean Plumme. That's a new guy. I was stuck in a rut of only getting dupes the last, like, 4 or 5 Plums. And Jack got a fucking arm? That's crazy. Is that your 4th piece? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's your 4th piece of Plum Zodia.
You fucking loser.
Ain't no full-weeking way. Hold on, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Hold on.
My birth left
Where'd I
is
go?
Maggie use her empty heart containers as one-time use hearts when she's out of red hearts.
Okay, hold on. Jack has 49 plums. Oh, no, Jack has 3 pieces. Okay. Jack now has 3 pieces. Right and left arm. They have all the hard ones, which is crazy. Because the right and left arms are both epics. And the head is legendary. But the feet are just rares. It's crazy. What happens when you get Plumme Zodia? The world blows up. The world blows up. Well, kind of messed up. Where am I at? I'm not on the freaking leaderboard anymore, man. I gotta type in my name and shit. Anyways, bye, chat and Matt. I'm gonna go get to tetanus on some rusty-ass train tracks. Okay. Have fun. Guys, I only have 40, fellas. I only have 40. Kind of fucked up. But look at Ellie being Plumme so small. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm so sorry. Look how small. Look how small. Classic. But alright, fellas. Alright, boys. It is actually time to get to work. Fellas, it is time. Not last call for plummies, but check get your plummies while we're talking about it. Don't forget your plummies. Fellas, welcome on. Welcome all. Can we all spam some fellas in chat? Just for, like, this is the intro. It's not going to be the, like, this is going to be the first part. Everyone just spam some fellas, you know? Get some fellas in chat. Get some Plumme fellas in chat. Fellas, welcome all to Plumme.
Hi, Matt.
Hi.
Hi, chat. Hope everyone is having a good day. Night. And is gonna enjoy the bloodbath.
You're interrupting our intro, Plumme.
Today.
It's okay.
And may the best enemy win today.
Real.
7.
May the best enemy win. But fellas, welcome to the Chapter 2 Isaac Enemy Tournament. Fellas, we have 32 of the worst Chapter 2 enemies. Fellas, I will say for Chapter 2, the enemy bracket at least, there are obviously way more than 32 enemies for me to pull from. I had to pick and choose, I think, the enemies that are most prominent in Chapter 2 that don't show up in later chapters. So there's some enemies that can show up as well in Chapter 2 that I ended up cutting. There's even a guy like like the Drowned Charger. I don't got a Drowned Charger on the list. I just have a normal Charger. I had to make some hard cuts, man. Like the Knight's not on the list. There's a whole bunch of other guys. But anyway, so we got 32 Chapter 2 Isaac enemies in the bracket. It's going to be a single elimination, so I think that's the right word for it. If they lose, they're just gone. They fall off the face of a cliff, and they're gone forever. But fellas, with 32 Isaac enemies. Wow, isn't that cool? Clappies. But chat, the plan for today, Dovelock with the 3 months. Do appreciate
I
Dovelock.
made it to 3 months.
Yo.
Here's to another few months.
Let's go, Dovelock. Do appreciate you. But chat, the plan is we're going to be going through the entire enemy bracket here. I think the plan is to do it very similarly to how we did Chapter 1. First round will be only one match.
Loser.
It's whoever wins moves on. Whoever loses, loses. But starting from round 2 forward, it'll be best of 3 until it gets to, like, the semifinals and the finals, so it'll be best of 5 and best of 7. Just to add a little bit of stakes there. But chat, after we finish the Chapter 2 enemy bracket, we also have... Pause. The boss bracket. Whoa, chat, we'll be doing the boss bracket right after the Chapter 2 enemy bracket. And I want to give you guys a heads up for the Chapter 2 boss bracket. The bracket looks a little funny. Mainly because there are 23 bosses in Chapter 2. And 23 is such a stupid number to make a bracket around. So 8 different bosses here got buys for the first round. Actually 9 of them with Headless Horseman as well. It's a weird looking bracket. It's not exactly fair, but I randomized where everybody was on both this bracket and the enemy bracket. I rolled the wheel. I randomly assigned different spots. They just got lucky if they got a buy. That's just how it's going to work. But fellas, in between both the enemy bracket and the boss bracket for Chapter 1, we will be running back the chat show matches. We hit the sub goal. We blasted past the sub goal. to do the show matches once again. So, fellas, we'll be doing that in between the enemy bracket and the boss bracket. So, if you guys have any funny ideas for different matches y'all would want to see, or like 2v2s or 3v3s or any weird enemies against each other, we can do a few funny matches in between the two big brackets. Huge. No mine enemy. What you mean, Artemis? Which enemy? Mine enemy? Mine enemy. $40 on the two maggots facing each other in the minion bracket. Where are the two maggots facing each other? I don't even see them. The bomber thing. Like alt path mine. We're not doing alt path stuff, Artemis. I don't really know which enemy you're talking about. But alt path is a separate thing. Yeah. We're doing Jazz Chapter 2. So this is whatever Chapter 2 floors are. I forget all the names. Caves? Drowned caves or something like that? Catacombs? Was that Chapter 2? We're doing only the Chapter 2 floors. All right. But boys, this is the bracket. Fellas, I guess question for everybody before we jump into stuff. Who do you guys think is going to win it all? Because I think with the Chapter 1 bracket, it was pretty easy to tell who was going to make it late. But I think for like Chapter 2 onwards is going to be a lot more difficult to figure out who's going to move on.
Do we just do a giant fuck-off bracket for all of Outpath?
Not together, Copper, but I will do separate stuff for Outpath. Don't worry. Maggot? I mean, Maggot is here. Maggot could win it all, chat. Like, honestly, Eggy may be really good because they just spawned a bunch of little yellow spiders. I mean, Dank Squirt's back. Like, Squirt's back, fellas. He's danker than ever. Like, honestly, the Mushroom may be good. The Host may be crazy, depending on the matchups. The Fat Bat is really strong, too. I think Grub. I think it may be the Grub. Because, like, the Grub, yeah, it only has 10 HP, by the way. It's very weak. But it splits into potentially 3 different guys, which is really good. So, I honestly, I have no idea. Like, even, like, this guy. I forget his name. The Drowned Guy. May be really good up here. I have no idea. Grub is a loot box, basically. Also, the Drowned Hive may be crazy, too, because they spawn Drowned Chargers, which is kind of crazy. Hosts do not do contact damage, Artemis. They do not. All right, but boys, this is the bracket. Again, chat, for the very first round, we're going to be doing single elimination, only one round. I feel like I always say the words incorrectly. It's only one round, one match, one whatever. If they lose, they're just out. We have a lot of matches to get through. So sorry if you don't win round one. Unfortunate. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Like, a lot of this is RNG as to where you got seated in the bracket. It was all random. They got unlucky. What can I tell you? But chat, I will say for y'all watching that live, fellas, the mod we are using is Headcrab's new mod called Enemy Teams. I don't have it linked anywhere. What's a belly? What's a belly bar? Blind Maggot, my goat. Real. That's our goat. But chat, again, this is using a mod made by Headcrab called Enemy Teams. It went public earlier today. So if you guys wanted to try out the mod, it is available for y'all to freak around with. Oh, Isaac's already up. Huge. Okay. But chat, one new feature as well with the newest release of the Enemy Teams mod is Headcrab added specifically for us a way to randomly spawn enemies in the room instead of it being like going wherever you were walking. And also, chat, I did not like set this up beforehand. We're using the same rules we did last time. Real enemy tournament. Load that. Hold on. I gotta turn on the rules. May help. Hold on. Okay. But basically, it's spawn team random. This should spawn enemy... Oop. Spawn team random. Should spawn enemy in a random location in the room. So give me, like, just a charger, just for an example. On team 1. And it spawns randomly in the room. So, fellas, we have an option of basically having enemies spawn in random locations. Or to do the similar kind of thing we did before, where I put one enemy on the right, one enemy on the left. What would you guys think is better? Because I think random spawns is cool, but I think we may stick with just the spawn right and spawn left. Random is better. I feel like... I don't know. Random, I think random is the way to go, most likely. Random gives some actual fighting chance. I mean, depending. Depending. But random is also too much luck. I kind of agree as well with you, Caprine. I don't know. Because I think for the first round... we will just do spawning left and spawning right in the room like we did in Chapter 1. We'll just spawn the enemy on... Stop moving. Spawn enemies here on the left and spawn enemies on the right here. But I think maybe from, like, Chapter 2 onwards, if it gets to, like, the last round of something, we'll have random spawns. Like, say it's 1-1, we'll do random... Well, that's kind of worse, though, no? I didn't think this
Left,
through.
Right feels like it benefits projectile enemies disproportionately, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could also do something like this. Let me refresh this room. Again, just for my example here, let's spawn a charger on team 1, charger on team 2. Like, for an example like this, I could have it so enemies are like... Because I can pause the enemies so they don't move. I can make it so they spawn in random locations, but I can, like, adjust where they are. So I can do something like this where they still spawn in left and right. But their, like, locations are not directly in the center. I could do that. I think it may be a better way to do it. Because that way it's still random, but they're still on their own side, right? It may be kind of the best of both worlds. And for a situation like this, I would just bump one to the right to be on the right side of the room and then just run it. Does that seem good, chat? Is that a decent idea? Guys, who's going to win, by the way? Charger or charger? Who would have thought? If they stay on their side, that works. Yeah, I mean, I can just push them around. It's a little annoying to push them around, but I can. Is that the best way to throw out? Is that the best way to do it? Bumping would be annoying for best of 5. A little bit, but I mean, I can deal with it. Because it's either that, or I just spawn them in the center, or they just get completely random spawns. The only thing is I don't like with random spawns, I don't want them to spawn, like, directly right next to each other, is the only bit. Yeah. But we'll do it that way, I guess. We'll abuse the random spawn just so they don't spawn in the exact same location every single time. But I'll still move it around so they are, like, not on top of each other and they're still on their side of the room. I think that'll work the best. First time watching your stream. What's up, Remus? Watching YouTube, and it's 4:30 right now, so I don't watch your streams. Usually, that's fair. Loser. I know time zones are weird. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. I feel that.
You fucking
all right.
loser.
Do we will to see what group goes first? We're just doing enemies. We're doing this normal way we do it. Left side of the bracket of enemy tournament. Of the enemy bracket. What's up, Gato? First stream? What's up, man? What's watermelon for me? It's like 9:24. See, it's prime stream hours. All right, fellas, can I get a 1 in chat if you're a guard and are able to help out with predictions? Smile. What guards do I have here that can help out? I forgot to ask beforehand to see who all would be available to help out with Gambas. Koosh is here. Hi, Koosh. Koosh, you think you'll be able to handle predictions for today for a bit? You can do them all. That would be fantastic. Again, just as a TLDR for you, Koosh, basically, predictions can be just one enemy or the other enemy. Just have it last for a minute. Have it be pretty quick. Just so we can get things shamovin'. But yeah. Understood. Huge. All right, boys. Fellas, we are doing the Isaac Enemy Tournament Chapter 2 Enemy Bracket. Boys, we're going to be going through the entire thing. Once again, it is going to be you lose, you're out. It is only one match. If they lose, they're out of here, okay? Starting in round 2, we'll do best of 3. But for now, fellas, it's one match. That's it. And fellas, to start off with, we have the dank tube worm. That sounds like the name. Versus the thing. This thing is called the thing, by the way. The thing versus the dank tube worm. Who wins? Who loses? I don't know. But also, I'm going to run an ad real quick, chat, because the ad's about to run. Okay, I might as well run it now so we're not interrupted. But chat, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Chat, Gamba's up only for 30 seconds, so make sure you guys Gamba, even though ads are going to be running for a bit. Okay. So basically, I need to get used to how this is going to work now. Because we need to spawn dank tube... What are you called? It's a tube. That's not tainted tube worm. I don't know the names. God. Guys, what is it called? What is it called? Isaac enemies. Just tube? Is it just called tube worm? Oh, it is. Where'd he go? Why is he, like, white? All right. Boom versus the Thing on team 1. They're going to bump against each other? No, they're not. Okay, it's a little scuffed right now. I'm going to redo this. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. You didn't see anything. Okay. Because I think... I don't know. I know I said before I was going to do random spawns, but with the wall spider, it's kind of weird because I don't know where they're going to go.
Met, you can't ask why he is just like white.
That's fair. That's fair. Huh. I'm just trying to think right now. We still have ads going on, so there's no problem. I think I just do the normal spawns as normal, right? I know I said for the random spawns could work, but I think that's too much RNG. I really think it is. I'm going to do the same thing we did before. I'm going to do the same bit we did before. Spawn enemy, spawn team, tube worm. Alright. Tube worms have different sprites depending on if they're on a water floor. Really? That's interesting. Did not know that. Alright. Boys, we got ads for another 50 seconds. I'll let those finish up before we actually get started. What's up, demon? What's the tainted tube worm? Scarier. Alright. So I'm checking my phone. Checking my phone. Hold on. Hold on. 10 seconds for ads. 10 seconds. We'll wait. We'll wait it. We'll wait it. Worm or squiffellas? What's up, Ion? This is also your first stream. Been loving the Isaac bingo? Hell yeah, man. Welcome to streams. All right, boys. It is round 1 of the Isaac enemy tournament. We've got the Thing versus the tube worm. Fellas, I mentioned before how the spawns may be a bit different from the last chapter we did, but I think we're going to have the same kind of setup, where I just spawn enemies on both sides and have them just go. That's just how we're going to do it. All right? I think it's the easiest thing to set up. Boys, best of 1. Good luck. We have 64% of chat believing in the tube worm, 36 on the Thing, which is that guy. He's the Thing. Fellas, good luck. Fight. It just doesn't. Okay. Just, guys, guys, it was rigged from the start. The creep didn't even do damage. Well, the tube worm wins, fellas. Is it rigged? Maybe a little bit. But boys, the tube worm moves on. And that leaves us to the next fucking fellas, loser. Next up we have the pale fatty. Last time in chapter 1 we just had a normal fatty. This time it's an actual pale fatty versus a one-tooth, which is just the bat guy. Pale fatty versus the one-tooth bat fella. All right. Spawn team, pale fatty in a maid dress versus one tooth. Make him blue. Get him, fellas. The one tooth is real. Boys, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. $99 on whoever ends up winning. Hold on. What a good bet. Why don't people just do that? Just bet on the guy that wins. Just bet on the guy winning. Fatty has so much more health. Well, the one tooth shoots tears. So, guys, the one tooth shoots tears. Don't they? No, that's the fat bat, doesn't it? The one tooth just kind of charges, right? Well, I guess we'll see. Guys, there's only one way to find out. Fellas, we have 92% of chat believing in the pale fatty, 8% believing in the one tooth. Boys, good luck. Run it. The one tooth wins. That was insane. I thought they were dead. They were like on the ropes. They turned around and just destroyed the pale fatty. That is absolutely insane. A round one upset. The one tooth is real, fellas. It's real. Oh, I thought pale fatty split. It only has a chance to split. Pale fatty only has a chance to split. It was just unlucky. That's crazy. All right, boys, moving on to the next round, we have the Walking Boil versus chat's favorite, the Maggots. Guys, the Maggots are already up. We have the Walking Boil versus the Maggot. It's a chat favorite. I think this is the one. If not, we'll change it. You know, I'll make you Miku colored. There we go. Boys, Walking Boil versus a single maggot. Can't the Walking Boil attack from a distance? Yeah, it can. But maggot can as well. Don't count him out. Boil or I boil your newborn son? Wow. What's a tracer? Easy, maggot W. Maggot believers rise. Maggot believers rise. Surprisingly, chat, we have 66% of y'all on the Walking Boil. 34% on the maggot. Real maggot believers rise up. Fellas, again, it's best of one. Good luck. Brought it. Oh, 7 maggot. They just kind of walked at each other. It was a gentleman's agreement. The Boil did not shoot any tears. At least they were kind about it. Boys, the Walking Boil moves on. Oh, 7 maggot. You will live on. You will live on in our memories. All right, boys. Next up, maybe an interesting match. We have the Globin versus an Eggy. And the Eggy is the guy that spawns 15 little yellow spiders on death. Versus the Globin that respawns. So this is going to be interesting. I don't really know what's going to happen here. But I guess we'll see. Globin versus Eggy. Eggy might be the GOAT. They might be the GOAT. I have no idea. Globin. Spawn team. Eggy. Make you blue. Boom. You're out of points to predict, but it's definitely Eggy. We believe in Eggy. Eggy is silly. Real. Eggy has a silly name. Boys, Gamba's up. 36. Hold on. I'll let you guys finish up Gamba. Fellas. Pause. We have 40% of chat believing in the Globin and 60% believing in Eggy. I think the Globin takes it, but I think I want Eggy to win, man. I think Eggy is an interesting candidate here. Boys, best of one. Run it. Run, Eggy. Oh, easy. Actually, so easy. Eggy takes it. No diff. Like, honestly, the Eggy contact damage by itself before it even broke did a lot of damage to Globin. Fellas, Eggy may be a contender to win it all here. I think Eggy has a lot of potential. All right, boys. Next up, we have this guy. Forget what your name is. Sorry. Versus a red exploding boomfly. A red boomfly versus that guy. The guy that spawns a ball. Well. Ball guy versus red fly guy. Spawn team. Red boom fly. Make you red. It only makes sense. Guys, what's the other guy called? It's not a trite. What is it called? Looking it up. How do I look up the name of an enemy I don't even know? Search, find in page. What do I call him? Ball? I mean, I can look a ball, I guess. He spawns a ball. Hold on. No. Oh, it's called a blister. It is called a blister. Why are there two of them? Gonna go with... Oh, the first one's an item. Right. Boom. Blister. Boom. All right, boys. We got 79... I'm so sorry. 88% of chat believing in the blister. 16% believing in the red boomfly. Fellas, best of one. I mean, they dodged it. This may be the fight of all time. Hold on. Ball. The ball's going. Oh, the ball's going. It's heat seeking. They killed the ball. Okay. Honestly, it was actually kind of close. But boys, the blister wins. Balls and all. Boys, the blister is moving on. All right, fellas. Next up, we have a returning champion. Now danker than ever. We have the dank squirt versus the green guy who shoots ipecac shots. I forget his name. Fellas, who wins? Dank squirt or the other guy? Boom. Dank squirt. Make him Miku colored. What's the other guy called? It's not a gaper. I forget his name, man. I feel like enemies need to have, like, more clear names, you know? Okay, can I stop? Thank you. What do we call this guy? It's not a Horf. I'm gonna look up ipecac on the page. A Gurgle. It's a Gurgle. Guys, his name is a Gurgle. Spawn team Gurgle. Team, you're green. You're gonna be green. Makes sense. Gurgle. Found it. Green Goblin. Close, actually. What's up, Zom? Well, bye, Matt. Later, Zom. Please drop it in, man. All right, boys. We've got 85% of chat believing in the dank squirt. 15% on the Gurgle. Get some better music in here, man. All right, boys. That's the one. Squirt, good luck, buddy. Don't let your ancestors down.
Really cool.
Fellas. Got it. The ipecac guy did not shoot any ipecac shots, fellas. Squirt moves on. The Squirt legacy remains. The Squirt bloodline will be proud of you, Dank Squirt. You've done well. All right, boys. Moving on, fellas, we have this guy. I forget his name, but this is the guy that spawns, whenever he dies, spawns a bony guy or a fly. It's like a 50-50 versus a leaper or a jumping guy. I don't know any of these enemy names, which is probably really important for, like, doing this. This guy versus this guy. Leaping guy or death guy. Who wins? Leaper? Is it Leaper? Shrug. Leaper. It is a leaper, thank you. Okay. Music turned down a little bit. We're in setup phase. What's the other guy called? Hold on. Roddy, thank you so much. Spawn team Rotti. He's Rotti. I'll make you this color. He's pink. Matches me. Is that I'm gonna guess that's the right guy, right? It sure is. Okay. He was missing his head for a second. Hold on. Leap guy is cheating. Pushing him back to the side. You get back. You get back. You get back. Boom. Alright, boys. Leaper or I goes to sleeper. Boys, we got 51% on the bone guy. I'm sorry, 45% on the death spawn bone guy. And 56% on the leaper. Gom, what's up?
It's
Plumme?
my birthday, so pog, I guess.
Happy birthday! Alright, boys. But happy birthday, Carter. Hope your birthday's going off. Boys, best of one. Honestly, I think the Rotti on the right got it. Just because the the respawn thing is kind of sick. Alright, boys. Best of one. Brought it. Yeah, I mean, the leaper didn't even leap. The guy didn't even do what his name said. Well, guys, the Roddy moves, I feel like if the leaper actually leapt and, like, one of the tiers hit, it was definitely possible they move on, but they didn't. So, fellas, Rotti, or Naughty. All right, boys, next up, we got a Boney versus a Spitter. Boney versus Spitter, chat. Alright, spawn team Boney. We're gonna make you on orange team. It's like Halloween. Spawn team Spitter. Spitty, sorry, a Spitty. You're gonna be blue. Boom. I love gambling real. Boney's way better. Yeah, Boney's just like an improved version of a Spitty. But you never know. The Spitty could have moves. Like, the Boney is limited by the fact that they have 2 legs, but the Spitty is like a little worm. They can wiggle around the shots. Can a Boney do that? No, they just have to tank it. But the Spitty can, like, you know, bend and contort. Fellas, we got 90% believing in the Boney, 10% believing in the maggot. Fellas, good luck, Spitty. Eat that. Yeah. Spitty wins. Spitty wins. Wow. All right. Boney wins.
loser.
Boney wins. Yada, yada. 07, Spitty. Guys, that's the second maggot that lost so far, though. All right, boys. Moving on to the right side of the bracket. The first match up, we have a butt licker. But let me be accurate about this, chat. It is 3 butt lickers. There are 3 of them. 3 butt lickers versus a big fatty. Or what are you called? Only 3? Yeah, 3. What is this guy called? Fat bat. Versus a fat bat. 3 butt lickers versus a fat bat. Who wins? Butt licker or I become a butt licker? Whoa. Spawn butt. Oh, spawn team butt lick. On team red. 2, 3. Alright, that should have them all connected like normal. Spawn team fat bat. Bat. Alright. Gambit didn't like the word butt licker. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Brando. Hi, Redis. As it turns out, you can't say butt liquor in predictions. Happens. Happens. Alright, boys. Fellas, we got 60% of chat believing in... I'm sorry, 65% of chat believing in the 3 butt lickers. 35 believing in the fat bat. I think the fat bat may take it. I mean, the fat bat has a lot of health, and they shoot tears. While the butt licker has to run into you to do damage. I think the fat bat got it, even though there are 3 butt lickers. Alright, boys. Need some better music. Hold on. Alright, boys. Best of 1. Good luck. No way the fat bat dies. The butt licker is just enraged in red. Boys, the butt licker wins. Get away from me. He's cheating. Dead. Well, I honestly thought the fat bat had it, but I guess the fact that the butt lickers kind of like hunted down the fat bat, it made it a bit difficult for him. That was 7 fat bat. You fucking loser. All right, boys. Next matchup, we got a charger versus a drowned boomfly. Charger versus a drowned boomfly. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say just yet. I'll wait for you guys to predict first. And then I'll give you guys my commentator's opinion on this next match. Spawn team. Charger. Spawn team. Drowned. Boomfly. Boom. Yellow. Please, maggot bros. This is our last chance. It's not exactly true, Nemo. There is one other big maggot guy that is towards the end of these first round fights. Oh, I gotta save this fucking song. Good song. How do you reverse a vote? You can't, buddy. You locked in. All right, boys. We got 62% of chat believing in the charger. 38 believing in the drowned boomfly. Guys, if you don't know, the drowned boomfly on death has a chance to spawn a drowned charger. So if that does happen where a charger kills the explodey fly, there's only basically like a 50-50 chance that it wins. Because if it doesn't spawn the other charger, then the normal charger wins. But if it does, then it loses. Fellas, it's a 50-50. It's just a coin flip. Boys, good luck. I mean, that was a good amount of damage. But keep in mind, it's going to explode on death. Hold on. Pause the music. We're deliberating. It's deliberation time. Again, chat. It's whoever dies first loses. If they die in the same frame, we run it back as a 2v2. Hold. Fellas, the charger wins. The boomfly did not spawn the drowned charger. The charger wins. Look at this guy go. In the explosion, doesn't even care. Charger wins, fellas. Holy. It's cinema. It's cinema. The charger moves on. Bekami. What's up, Bekami? Appreciate that 2 years, man. Holy shit. Hi, Kami. Appreciate 2 months, man. That's crazy. Hope you're doing well. Fellas, charger moves on. Boys, the next fight up is gonna be a weird one. We have a host versus a red maw. Another guy that happens to die and spawn tears. But the host does not do contact damage, but is also immune to damage whenever it's down. Host clears. What's up, bro? Guys, host or Red Maw? Gamba's up. Gamba's up. What's up, Rome? Rome, if you didn't know, this mod came out today to the public if you wanted to fuck with it too. Just saying. Very fun mod. Host me. Sorry, I'm broke since you stole my points last time. Deserved. Red Maw. Okay, the Red Maw's gonna be not red. I'm sorry. I did not plan this out well.
You fucking loser.
All right, boys. All right, fellas. We got 81% of chat believing in the host. 20% of chat believing in the Red Maw. The blue Red Maw. Boys, best of one. I believe in the host. I believe in the host. Hold. We wait for the drop. Whatever it happens. Host, I believe in you. Fellas, the Red Maw takes it. The host shot at the worst time imaginable. That's unlucky. That's unlucky, fellas. Pause the freaking music. Where's my sad music? Fellas, the host moves on. I mean, the host dies. The Red Maw moves on, and I'm sad about it. Congratulations. No, my God, I know it's sad. I know it's sad. But boys, next up to avenge the host, maybe, we have Mr. Maw. That's his name. His name is Mr. Maw. Versus the walking boil. But like green. The walking green boil. Fellas, Mr. Maw versus the walking explodey guy. I'm calling referee interference. I've done nothing. I've done nothing wrong. Spawn team. What Mr. Maw.
Hello.
Hello. Sean with a 7 months. Do appreciate you, Sean. Hope you're doing well, man. Do appreciate you. Alright, spawn team walking guts, I believe is the name. There we go. See, and I made him green. I matched. Maw won't spawn if he's exploded, right? I mean, Mr. Maw already spawns as, like, the head and the body. So, like, they could separate. So it's kind of a 2v1.
Hey there, Mr. Maw. Is there a Mrs. Maw?
1 in chat if Matt is stinky. Thanks. Guys, 5 seconds of Gabba. Give me the new song in here. All right, boys. 66 on Mr. Maw, or 34% on the walking explodey guy. Boys, I think the explodey guy has it, mate. As long as they use their tears, it would be crazy. All right, boys. Best of one. They separated. Mr. Maw takes it, fellas. Mr. Maw takes it. They separated. They cheated. All right, boys. Mr. Maw moving on to face the Red Maw in the next fight. That'll be interesting. All right, boys. Moving on. We have the Keeper. This guy's called the Keeper, by the way. A Keeper versus a Mushroom. Mushroom does not move, but you do. This is going to be an interesting one. This may be a long fight. But a Keeper versus a Mushroom. Shroom or I boom? Mr. Maw cheated on Mrs. Maw. No! Spawn mush. Guys, what color should the mushroom be? What color? First mushroom. First color I see. What color? Waiting. 1 color. Purple. Got it. 6. Spawn. Team. What is it? What is the other guy? I already forgot. Keeper. Right. Okay, the guy is just called Keeper, but there's so many... Oh, God, well, I need to know the ID. Fuck. Why did he just call the Keeper? I hate this. I know the name. Called Keeper. ID is 86. 300.0.086, right? No, it's 300.86. It's just 86. There it is. Found it. Yellow. Boom. Song name. This is Femme Fatale from King of Fighters 15. 15. Good God. But Femme Fatale. All right, boys. We got 34% of chat believing in the Keeper. 66% of chat believing in the Shroom. Boys. Fellas. I think the Mushroom takes it, no? Drawn it. Best of one. This may be a longer fight. Because the Mushroom can't move and the Keeper head's a little stupid. It'll get there. It'll get there. It's just a little shy. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, but like it can't hit its shots. Okay, this is just like a bad... This is just a bad matchup, fellas. Hold on, he's getting in there. Hold on, he's getting in there. Keeper takes it. Actually, a massive upset. That's crazy. They got in fucking melee range and just shotgunned him. I lost my house. I'm so sorry about your loss. But on the bright side, somebody's buying a house with that. Boys, Keeper is moving on. Boys, don't worry. Next up, we have Mushroom's cousin. We have a red host versus a walking sack. Fellas, walking sack or a red host? Who wins? Who takes it? A walking sack? A red host? That's what they called you in high school. All right. Spawn. Team red host. Guys, do I make the red host red? Probably, right? It only makes sense. Sorry. Spawn team walking sack. Make him yellow. He's full of pee. It's where the pee is stored, in the sack. What? Why are you question marking? Alright, boys. We got... It's pretty split, actually. It's 49%. I'm sorry, it's 50. 52% on the walking sack. No, I'm sorry. 52 on the red host. 48 on the walking sack. Basically 50-50. Fellas, best of one. Okay, the walking sack is just getting in there. Spider's getting out. The walking sack takes it, man. The walking sack with the spider spawns. That's smart. It's smart. Spawn the spiders before you die. Smart. Alright, boys. The walking sack is moving on to face the Keeper in the next round. Alright, boys. Next matchup is two very good contenders to win the whole thing. We have a Drowned Hive, which spawns the Drowned Chargers, versus a Chubber. His name is Chubber. It's like Flubber, but with Chub. Chubber. Fellas, a Chubber versus a Drowned Hive. I honestly have no idea which one takes it. They're both, like, super strong. They're both very strong. Matt, you're like the Great Gideon. Very similar. Him and I. Chubby. Make him green. It just feels right.
You fucking loser.
Drowned Hive. Make him blue. Hi, boys. Two strong competitors. It just depends if the Drowned Hive walks within range of, like, the Chub guy. Because if so, the Drowned Hive is dead. But if the Drowned Hive runs away immediately and starts spawning guys, it may be over. Like, if they just start overwhelming the fight with guys, it's kind of done. Alright, boys. 43% believe in the Drowned Hive. 57% believe in the Chub. Boys, again, it's best of one. Whatever happens, happens. Hold on, let me get a song in here. Fellas, best of one. Run it. Okay, pause. I'll just let it play out. I think it's still one. Wait, hold on. I know I paused it midway. I'm sorry. The commentator's interference. But I think it's still one. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Rewind. I paused it there because I was like, it's not working right. And then I just let it go. Okay, they did die in the same frame. But the issue is the chubber does not function properly. So guys, even though it's technically a tie, the chubber is broken, which I was unaware of. Someone write that down for head crab whenever they show up. Guys, chubber is broken. I'm so sorry. Imagine. But fellas, that simply means the drowned hive moves on, but the gambas should not be paid out to the drowned hive. Return all the points. Return all the points. It was not a fair fight, but due to some illegal substances the chub took, they are no longer able to fight. Fellas, the drowned hive moves on. The drowned hive moves on. Bit of a scam of a fight. What am I going to do? As the referee here, I feel like this is the best course of action. That is kind of suck because this guy should be pumping damage. Like, he should be pumping damage. Well, happens. Fellas, the very last fight of round one. We have a grub versus a dookie. I think that's what the name is called. I think it's called a dookie. Fellas, we have a grub versus a dookie. Again, the grub on death will spawn 3 different maggots. This is your king maggot for this tournament, chat. All the other maggots are dead. Except for this guy. Or a dookie. That spawns flies and stuff. Boys. Gamba's up. A grub versus a dookie. Headcrab fix, real. But if guards, if y'all wouldn't mind writing that down in mod chat, I will reach out to Headcrab afterwards to let him know that that's broken. I don't know what exactly Headcrab can do to fix it, but I figured I'd let him know. In case there is some kind of fix he can make for it. I will DM him right now. Okay, that works. Okay, we'll not do that one. Alright. Spawn team, what do we got? Grub. Chat, what color should grub be? Give me a color. Give me a color. Any color. By any, I mean one of the 7 I could choose from. Piss. He's... Boom. Okay, I need to spawn 3 of it. Got it. Hold on. Restart. I gotta spawn 3 of them. It should have, like, 3 parts. Boom. Alright. Grub versus dookie. This guy will be blue. Alright, boys. Dookie versus a grub. We got 86% of chat believing in the grub. 14% believing in the dookie. Boys. Best of one. Final match of round 1, fellas. What do we got? What do we got? Spawn some stuff, man. Dodged? It was close. It was close, I mean, they still had like a whole second phase to get through. Which, fellas, grub wins. Grub wins. Grub moves on. And, boys, these are your final 16. Hell yeah. But, chat, before we get into round 2, I'm going to run an ad, and I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. And when we get back, we will run round 2, which is going to be best of 3. And I guess if guards, you want to start a longer prediction for this next one, have it last like 5 minutes or something. We have a 2-worm versus a 1-tooth. Will be the first round of round 2. Best of 3. All right, here's an ad. Chat, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Go get some water and stuff. It'll be right back. Dodged, idiot.
We should all pretend we said something really funny, then not tell Matt when he gets back.
What do you mean, Mac never? What could I not do? Music goes hard? What do you mean? What do you mean no shot? What's happening? Huh? What? Were y'all just laughing? What? What? We should all pretend we said something really funny to Matt and not tell Matt when he gets back. Caught. Turns out I can scroll in chat, idiot. I'm sorry, wrong button. Idiot, I can scroll in chat. Y'all aren't funny. Fuck, he found out. Caught. Fucking caught. Anyways. What a fucking banger. What a freaking banger. Chat would never be funny, real. Dodged, idiot. Feel free to end Gamba early. Yeah, you good. Alright, boys. Once again, we're moving into round. Actually, hold on 5 seconds for ads. I'll wait. 2 more seconds. Got a church Plumme. Should probably like move this today, huh? That's fine. Another burger, and instead of playing Isaac, he eats burger. More like another dog. Alright, boys, we are moving into round 2 of the Chapter 2 enemy bracket. Again, chat, the way round 2 and onwards is going to work, it is going to be best of 3. I know round 1 was best of 1, this one is best of 3. So if someone has like a bad first round, they can still come back. Also, Secret Mike? Secret Agent Mike with the primer. Do appreciate you, man. Look to the follow. Do appreciate you guys. Thank you, Mike. Also, Mitzi with the follow and Tracer with the follow earlier. Appreciate you guys. How much am I, though? Isaac, but I'm not playing. And I'm actually watching grass grow in real time, basically. That's fun. When's that mod? When's the watching paint dry Isaac mod? Yo, and Fenpo with a gifted sub. Fenpo, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. Buck Bumble. You can now use that idea, by the way. There you go. Million view idea. Thank you. Appreciate that. Maybe it can be like an item where you get infinite stats, but you only get like 0.01 stat per minute. So like you have to watch paint dry if you really want to win. What a good idea. What a good idea that is. Thoughts? Opinions, chat? Alright, boys. Again, Chapter 2, Round 2. It's going to be best of 3, fellas. But, boys, first round up, we have a Tube Worm versus a One Tooth. Tube Worm versus a One Tooth. Basement Renovator mod, but you're actually making basement look nice. Not possible. Give me the Tube Worm. Tube Worm is going to be blue, of course. It's already blue. Versus Spawn Team One Tooth. The One Tooth in round 1 really took us by surprise. So I wouldn't be surprised. Because, I mean, the Tube Worm had basically a free win in round 1. But One Tooth worked for it. Boys, it's going to be a best of 3. 60% of chat believe in the tube worm. 40% of the bat. I'm going to so real, chat. I think the one tooth takes it. I think the bat wins here. I think it moves too quickly to get hit by the tears from the tube worm. Boys, it's a best of 3. We got round 1. Get him. That is the one tooth taking round 1, chat. Whoever dies first loses. If it died in the same frame, we'll redo it. But the tube worm clearly died first. Boys, 1-0 for the one tooth. Fellas, round 2. Run it. Dodged. Dodged. They can't even hit him. The bat's just showing off. He's just showing off. Oh. Scary. I think that was a tie. We'll run it back just in case. But I believe that was a tie.
The one tooth is real.
Well, I think the one tooth may have just died here. Let's double check. Play it back. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it was very clearly a tie here, so we will run it back. I don't think it's even, so I don't think we need to do a 2v2. I only want to do a 2v2 in scenarios where it's like very, like it's going to be a tie either way. But this is not going to be a tie, like going forward. But it is still 1-0 on the fat bat. Neither one gets a point. We will run it back. Same court, same everything. With the blood of your ancestors still in the field. Step back. Step back. All right, boys. 1-0 on the bat. Hold on. New music. New music. Round 2, fellas. Run it. Get him, bats. Ooh, it took damage. It took damage, actually. That's bad. That's bad. The tube worm takes round 2. Guys, hold on. It's 1-1. It is 1-1. Fellas, the one tooth is in trouble. Fellas, round 3. Come on, bat. Come on, bat. The one tooth takes it just barely. Just barely it kills him. Boys, that is a one tooth W. Congratulations, one tooth. You move on to the whatever round this is, round 3. Fellas, moving on to the next match of round 2, we have the Walking Boil versus Eggy. Eggy versus the Walking Boil. Well, it's going to be a best of 3, but I think I know the outcome of this one. Spawn team, Walking Boil. Every time I say the word boil, let me turn this music, hold on. Every time I say the word boil, I think of the one guy from Fairly Odd Parents who has a big-ass boil on their face. You know that guy? Anyways, Eggy's going to be yellow. There he is. Boys, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Oh, it's for 5 minutes. It's fair. Gamba's up, boys. I'm broke. I'm sorry, Yakuza. Simply build up your empire again. There's a lot of matches left to do today. Because once again, chat, after we finish the Chapter 1 enemy tournament, we have the show matches to do. So, guys, be thinking of random show matches between random enemies or bosses. There's like groups of enemies y'all would want to see. We'll have that in between this and then the actual Chapter 2 boss. The boss tournament, which is like the real, where the real tournament comes in. This is just the appetizer of the bosses. Is this a lawless chat? It is not, sadly. We do have laws. I know, kind of cringe. If Boyle wins, we're cooked. True. Fellas, we got 4% of y'all believing in the Walking Boil. 96% believing in Eggy.
Show match, one of each play versus one of each spider.
I think the spiders just win, though. Because spiders have 2 times the HP of flies. But chat, just be thinking of show matches. Alright, boys. We got a Walking Boyle versus Eggy. It's a best of 3, fellas. Walking Boyle, you're the underdog. Just start shooting a bunch of tears. Don't walk towards them, just shoot at them. Okay? You got it. Round 1, fellas. Hold on. Big tears. Big tears. Eggy takes round 1. It's okay. Boyle got round 2. Watch this. They got round 2. Watch this. Go. Round 2. Get him, Boyle. Get him. Yeah. Shoot tears out. Yeah. Get him. No, you missed. I mean, they put up a good fight. They put up a good fight. Congratulations, Eggy. You win. But the Walking Boyle put up a good fight. You cannot lie. They tried their heart out. They hit him with a few tears. Fellas, Eggy is moving on. All right, boys. Moving on to the next battle, we got what are you called again? This guy versus the Dank Squirt. Boys, Squirt's back once again. Round 2, Dank Squirt versus a Blister. Fellas, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Dankest Squirt ever? Real. Spawn team. Dank Squirts. Miku colored. Versus. What does he call it? Blister. Blister's gonna be red. Why not? Squirt or I take off my shirt. Holy. What's going on with the music? What do you mean? It's a fucking banger. That's what it is. Plumme?
Like every spider and fly type, the different variants map, like Widow, Level to Spider, Gang Spider, etc.
Gay Spider?
That's what I think they meant.
Gotcha. Hi, Leprosy. Alright, boys. We got 85% of chat believing in Dank Squirt. 15% believing in the Blister. Boys, it's a best of 3. Round 1. Okay. Dank Squirt takes round 1. It was kind of close, honestly. It was kind of close. Yo, Skylord with the tier 1. Appreciate you, Skylord. Also, Frostbittens with the follow. Appreciate you, man. We appreciate you guys. But Skylord, appreciate the tier 1, man. All right, boys. Round 2. Round 2, fellas. Squirt is up 1. Run it. Big charge. Fellas, Dank Squirt takes it. Sadly, Blister was not able to get their balls out. Squirt moves on, fellas. Squirt moves on. Dank Squirt's back, fellas. The Squirt legacy continues. All right, boys. Next match up, we have the, what's this guy called again? Guys, what's this guy called again? I should give these guys name tags. They need name tags. I don't remember the names. We have a Rotty. Thank you. A Rotty versus a Boney. Rotty or Boney, chat. To be fair, a Rotty can turn into a Boney, or it can turn into a fly on death, or it can turn into nothing. There's a chance for all 3. Rotty versus Boney. We'll see how this one goes. 'Cause honestly, I don't know. It's very RNG dependent on if the Rotty actually turns into a Boney. So it's 50-50, basically. All right, Rotty will make you green. Spawn team, Boney. Boney is going to be... make you orange. Halloween colored once again.
The Blister versus Squirt match is part of why I personally would prefer random spawn locations. Cause if Blister spawned further away, it might had a better chance of
They're
winning.
still, like, very far apart is the only thing. Like, the Blister would need to spawn, like, back here, and the Squirt would need to also spawn, like, back here. I spawned them both, like, equally far away. Like, this is far. What song? This is Roar of the Spark from Guilty Gear Strive. They're still both very far away, to be fair. The squirt just dashes a long ways, man. Like, even if they were, like, diagonal, even, like, one was up here, one was down here, squirt would still, like, dash across. If anything, it would be, like, worse for the spider. You know? Put them on the edges. No. This is how I've been doing it the whole time. I'll just keep it as is for now. I won't change it up mid-tournament. All right, boys. 68% of chat. Sorry. 68% of chat believing in the Boney. 32% believing in the Roddy. But, guys, a Roddy is just a Boney with skin. Fellas, it's best of 3. Round 1. Turn into a fly. Fellas, that's Boney for round 1. That's Boney for round 1, fellas. Fellas, round 2. Run it. Believe that was a tie. How is it a tie, though? I feel like the other guys should definitely, like, have the advantage, no? Let's see whoever died first. Frame by frame here. Same frame. They kissed. 6.66.6. Holy shit.
Guilty Gear Strive, aka the soundtrack that came with a game.
Yeah. That's why I said from Guilty Gear Strive. What? But boys, they died in the same frame. It's a wash. Boney's still up 1-0. Run it back. Same exact place. All right, boys. You saying the music is better than the game itself? Oh, okay, got it. All right, boys. Fellas. 1-0 on Boney. Yeah, but Boney takes it. But the spawns are too good for Boney. I would agree. If I changed up how the spawns, it wouldn't be in the Boney's favor. But I've been doing the spawns like this the entire time. I feel like it would be against the Boney's best wishes if I changed it just for the Boney fights, you know? Wouldn't that be, like, more unfair for the Boney and the Boney believers? Fellas, Boney moves on. 07 Rati. You can never beat the OG. All right, boys. Moving on to the right side of the bracket, we have 3 butt lickers versus a singular charger. It's anyone's game. Anybody could win this one. Anyone can win this one, guys. You guys don't know, okay? You guys just don't know. Anybody could win. Hold on. Spawn team charge. This is the fucking jam. Guys, quick gamba. Quick gamba. I'm gonna pause. We gotta say that song. I'm so sorry. It's such a good song. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. We're gonna sit in silence. We're gonna sit in silence. Guys, 3 butt lickers or 1 charger. Who wins? Who wins? It could be anybody, chat. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. Also, chat, make sure you get your plummies, by the way. Rome Plum. Hi, Rome. You're here somewhere, I'm sure. Could be the biggest payout in Twitch history. Real. It could happen. Who knows? Who knows? Grumpy Plum? That's how Spider felt. That's fair. Alright, boys. We have 98% of chat believing in the 3 butt lickers. Only 2% believe in the maggot. Kabuchi put 4,000 channel points on the line on the maggot. It's a 1 to 60 payout.
Have you played the game that song is from? It's called Lethal League Blaze. That game is fun as fuck.
Fellas, I'm ignoring you, Brando. I'm sorry. Fellas, it's a best of 3. Charger, don't let the prediction get you down. Run it. I mean, he took down 1.5. Fellas, round 2. Round 2, fellas. Run it back. Run it. Pause the funky music. I don't think that fight really deserves it. I'm so sorry, Mr. Charger. You die. Congratulations,
Spawn
butt
3
lickers.
chargers.
Wow.
Make it a fair fight. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Ah, unlucky. Well, boys. Fuck it. Fellas, next fight up, we have the Red Maw versus Mr. Maw. Mr. and Mrs. Maw. Red Maw versus Mr. Maw. Fellas, who's winning? Who's winning? Spawn team Mr. Maw. Spawn team. I never make the Red Maw red. One day I'll remember. You're gonna be yellow. Oops. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back, Mr. Maw. Close enough. Alright, boys. Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Again, Mr. Maw on the left versus the Red Maw on the right. The yellow Red Maw. The red Mr. Maw versus the yellow Red Maw. Is that confusing? You know, it'd be an interesting fight we may see later. I'm curious how the 3 butt lickers would do against the grub, which is basically 3 butt lickers, you know? Because it's basically just 3 different segments. But I guess the grub spawns stuff, so wouldn't that just be better than the 3 butt lickers? Alright, boys. It sounds like a show match. Well, I mean, we'll see it later in the tournament, maybe. Fellas, we got 91% of chat believing in Mr. Maw. Only 9% believing in the yellow-red Maw over here. Boys, it's best of 3. Let me turn this up. Oh, it fucking ended? Oh, I turned it down. What the fuck? Alright, boys. Best of 3. Round 1. Run it. Fellas, the Mr. Maw takes round 1. Round 2. Round 2. Run it. You fucking loser. They fucking split up for a second. What happened? Mr. Maw is like found a way to... Okay, they're cheating a little bit, I guess. So I'm turning down. Well, fellas, Mr. Maw is moving on. Sorry, Red Maw. Alright, boys. Next matchup. We have the Keeper versus the Walking Sack. The Walking Sack is back, fellas. Walking Sack versus Keeper. Who wins this one? What is the Keeper's like 86 in the grade? I'm crazy. How did I remember? Boom. Make him red. Spawn team. Walking Sack. Alright, boys. Mr. Maw learned the stun gun headbutt. They learned from, what's his name? Bernard? No, that's the elf from fucking... Not Home Alone. It's the elf from Home Alone. Fuck. What is the guy's name? Bert something. The modded character where you spin your head around and throw it. It was like that. The elf from... Yeah. Santa Claus. Thank you. Whatever. There are elves in Home Alone. I'm sure. Yeah, Bertram, is that his name? Bertram? Something like that. The guy that spins his head like a helicopter. There aren't? Why? It's a Christmas movie. Why not? Bertram. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Have you seen that movie? I have. Thank you. Alright, boys. Gamba's up 92% of chat believing in the Walking Sack. Only 8% believing in the Keeper Head. That's honestly very surprising. So much of y'all believe in the Walking Sack. I kind of think the Keeper Head takes it, man. Fellas, it's best of 3. Round 1, boys. Keeper proved them wrong. That's 1-0 Keeper Head. That's 1-0 Keeper.
Sack.
Fellas. Round 2. This is going to be a big payout for some reason. Reading back the prediction, make sure I had it right. Yeah, 92% of y'all thought the walking sack would win over the keeper head. Boys, round 2. The walking sack needs to spawn some spiders or something. Fellas, they didn't even try. Keeper is moving on, boys. Congratulations. It was, dare I say, not even close. Keeper is moving on. It's a big payout, man. It was a 1 to 12 payout. Freak put 3K on that. 3 times 12, at least 1 billion channel points there. That's crazy. All right, boys. Last match of the second round. We have a Drowned Hive versus the Grub. Drowned Hive versus the Grub. Who wins, chat? Again, this is another like late game fight. A Drowned Hive is crazy if the Grub does not charge it right away. If they get distracted, so this guy can spawn stuff. And this guy also dies and spawn guys. So I don't know. It's a Drowned Hive or Grub, chat. This is a late game battle right here if I've ever seen one. The bottom right of the bracket was stacked. Spawn team, Grub. Make it yellow. I need to spawn 4 of them. I lied. Do it again. Oh, 3 of them, sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Spawn team. Drowned Hive. We'll make them blue. Match the drown color. All right, boys. Gamba's up in 10 seconds. Yeah, 12 points riding on this. Huge. Boys, we got 84% of chat believing in the Grub. 16% believing in the Drowned Hive. Boys, it's best of 3. I think the Grub probably takes it, but I would love a Drowned Hive to win this. Fellas, round 1. Hold, 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 hold. No, we hold. Fellas, round 1. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
My cat is sitting on the windowsill, and he's purring, and he's telling me to gamble on Hive.
Fellas, round 2. Run it back. The Grub wins, fellas. Grub wins. The Grub wins. Sorry, Hive. Sorry, Grub wins, fellas. Yippee! Fellas, these are your final 8. We have the One Tooth. We have Eggy. We have Dank Squirt. We got Boney. We got the Butt Lickers. We got Mr. Maul. We got Keeper. And we got Grub. I feel like all of these guys, except maybe minus the One Tooth, all are contenders to win, genuinely. I think Eggy's really strong. Grub is very strong. Keeperhead can be very strong if they hit their tiers. Butt Lickers is crazy. Mr. Maul can be good too. There's a lot of good guys here. And also Boney with the damage is really strong too. A lot of these guys could just take it. I have no idea. That's crazy. Imagine One Tooth wins. Imagine. Imagine. But boys, going forward, this will best of 5? Because it'll be best of 5. Yeah, we'll do best of 5. We'll do best of 5. Chat, the next round is going to be all best of 5. All right? Best of 5. So first to 3 wins. And boys, first round up, we got the One Tooth versus Eggy. Boys, One Tooth versus Eggy. Best of 5. Spawn team. One Tooth. The music's too hype right now. We're setting up. We got to calm down a little bit. Boom. Okay. One Tooth. Over there. Spawn team. Eggy. We love Eggy. We love Eggy. Boys, Gamba's up. 10 more seconds. Best of 5 and the best of 7. last time. Well, we got, it's this round and then the semifinals and then the actual finals. So it's going to be best of 5, probably best of 5 again, and then best of 7 for the finale, for the finals. Sorry, best of 5, best of 5, best of 7. I think that's the plan. Boys, we have 97% of chat believing in Eggy. Only 3% believe in the one tooth. Boys, it's real. 3% of y'all know it. Guys, it's best of 5. First to 3. Fellas, round 1. Run it. Run it. One tooth, get him. Okay, that's Eggy with round 1. Don't let that be the end of you. One tooth, get him again. Boys, round 2. Go. Get him. They didn't even kill the sack. I didn't even kill the sack. That's 2-0 for Eggy. Guys, Eggy may be too strong. Eggy may be too strong. Fellas. Hold on. Very hype music. Round 3, boys. Come on, one tooth. Take a round. Boys, Eggy is moving on. I'm so sorry, one tooth. You tried your best. You made it this far. Surprisingly. Eggy is moving on, boys. Fellas, next match up, we have the Squirt fight. Squirt is back up, fellas. Squirt versus Boney. Squirt versus Boney. Fellas, Squirt's carrying the leggage. The lineage, they're Squirt won the chapter 1. Now they're in chapter 2 trying to sweep everything. Legacy, thank you. I had the word in my brain, couldn't say it. Fellas, Dank Squirt. Miku'd up Dank Squirt versus Spawn Team Boney. Evil Red Boney. No longer Halloween themed. Get to your corner. Fellas, Dank Squirt versus a Boney. Boney needs like 3 shots. Well, the Squirt does split. Is the only thing. The Squirt splits. Well, the Boney does not. All the Squirt needs is 1 good charge. And the Boney's dead. But if a Squirt like gets hit enough by the Boney on the charge over, the Boney could just take it. Alright, boys. We have 73% of chat believing in the legacy of the Dank Squirt. 27% of y'all believing in the Boney. Boys, let me get a song up here. Boys, it's a best of 5. Dank Squirt v Boney. Dank Squirt has a lot to prove. And a Boney can tear down a whole fucking legend right now. Round 1, boys. Okay. The Squirt was just sitting there for the longest time doing nothing. Squirt takes round 1. Even with the little lag there, Squirt takes it. He was aura farming? Maybe so. Fellas, round 2. Yeah, if they get the charge off, they just win it. Fellas, it's 2-0 on the Squirt. Fellas, round 3. Squirt takes it, boys. Squirt takes a clean 3-0. A clean 3-0. Also, Flock, with the 5 gifted subs, man. Flock, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Flock. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. I see a fellow Squirt believer in Flock, huh? Appreciate you, Flock. Hope you're doing well. Indeed, Squirt believer in my chat. Appreciate you, Flock. Hi, boys. Dank Squirt is moving on. Sorry, I want to just make this a little more... like, going over the edge a little bit. Let me fix that. There we go. Pay out? Did guards not pay out? Guards are sleeping. I got you. I got you. We can't? No, fair. Fellow gamblers, I see. All right, boys. Fellas, next match up. We have the 3 butt lickers versus Mr. Maw. 3 butt lickers versus Mr. Maw, boys. Who wins? Who wins this best of 5? Hold. 3 butt lickers. Spawn team. Chat, what color should butt lickers be? What color? Give me a color. What'd you miss? Everything. Teal? Got you. 1, 2, 3. Pause. I paused you, cheaters. Redo it. 1, 2, 3. Pause. I paused it, man. I'll spawn the other guy first. Spawn team, Mr. Maw. Make you red. Boom. All right, boys. 10 seconds on Gamba. 10 seconds. You're good, Milo. Alright, boys. Maw or we saw? Alright, boys. We got 85% of chat believing in the 3 butt lickers. 15% of y'all thinking Mr. Maw takes it. Boys, and once again, it's best of 5. First to 3. Fellas, round 1. The butt lickers take it. The butt lickers take round 1. Spawn team. Actually, I need to do this. What am I doing? Boom. Fellas, round 2. Run it. They did the separation thing. Mr. Maw takes round 2, fellas. I don't know what happened with their head. They're acting very weird. Mr. Maw takes round 2. Boys, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. It's the wrong thing. Heckle. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Boom. Boys, round 3. It's 1-1 against first to 3, chat. Round 3. Mr. Maw is taking round 3 as well. Fellas, it is 2-1. Referee's glitching. I don't know what's happening. Mr. Maw is simply just strategizing better than the butt lickers. Fellas, round 4. Match point for Mr. Maw. Hold on. Let me get a better song in here. Round 4, fellas. Go. Butt lickers is taking round 4. Fellas, it's 2-2. Fellas, round 5, fellas. Winner goes on. Fellas, round 5. Fellas, it was a hard-fought fight. The butt licker takes it. It was very hard fought by Mr. Maw. They tried their best to, like, glitch their head around. I don't know what they were doing. They were moving differently than anybody else I've seen so far. But sadly, it was not enough. Fellas, the butt lickers move on. And fellas, the last matchup of this round. We have the Keeper Head versus Grub. Keeper versus Grub. Boys, who wins? This is Sound of Nightwind 2 from the game Under Night in Birth 2 System Celis. There you go. Fellas, a Keeper versus a Grub. 86, I remembered. 86, Keeper, make use, this color. Orange. Versus the Grub. Spawn team Grub. You know what? We barely use pink. I gotta spawn 3 of them. I messed it up. Hold on. Yo, Alice with the 15 months. Appreciate you, Alice. I paused you, man. Hold on. The music's too loud. It's too hyped during the setup. It can't be hyped during the setup. I'm pausing it. I swear it. But Alice, read the 15 months. Aga. Appreciate you. Pause. Whatever. You're facing that way now. Whatever. Spawn team. What's the other guy? I forgot already. Keeper. Sorry. 86. Boom. Boom. All right, boys. Fellas, we got 93% of chat believing in the Grub. Only 7% of y'all thinking the Keeper's Head got it. Let me turn this back up. Boys, the best of 5. Fellas, round 1. Grub's facing the wrong way. Disrespecting the Keeper. Round 1. Like, has anyone actually ever killed the Grub body yet? Like, I don't think anybody's actually killed the Grub body. All right, boys. Round 2. It's 2-0 for the Grub. Fellas, it is match point. Heck. This is not going to work, is it? No, it's going to work. This way, buddy. There you go. All right, boys. Round 3. Round 3, fellas. Dodged. Olay. Fellas, the Grub takes it 3-0. Sadly, it was not even close. Guys, the Grub may just be too broken. Which is kind of insane for an enemy that shows up this early in the game. Wrong guy. What am I doing? It's the wrong guy. Grub won, stupid. Grub moves on. He's just so wide. Fellas, we have your final 4. We have Eggy. We have Dank Squirt. We have the 3 butt lickers, and we have the Grub. Congratulations to your final 4, fellas. But boys, for the semifinals, it is going to be another best of 5. Another best of 5. And then the finals will be a best of 7. But it's best of 5 here, then a best of 7 for the finals. Two 2v2s? No 2v2s. No 2v2s. Alright, chat, I'm also going to run a quick ad as well because I'm going to go off fairly soon. So let me get our ad to run. I'm also going to have the prediction run a bit longer. But chat, the first matchup we're going to do after back from ads is going to be Eggy versus the Dank Squirt. So Gamba can start up and last a bit longer for that one. Ad. I'd rather run the ad now instead of later. Thank you, Bredo. Gamba's up, fellas. Also, ads it up. Badger up. Badger up. Guess let me run the commercial music. Yeah, the host did lose round 1. Maybe it was a bad matchup, but like, I mean, if like, I think the host can counter the Boney. But like, the fact that the host does not do contact damage hurts a lot, you know? Surely Squirt legacy continues. I don't know, dude. Eggy's tough, man. Like, these final four, out of these final four, I genuinely have no idea which one is going to win. Like, I think we're all thinking Grub, right? I think we're all thinking Grub. I would assume. But, like, the 3 butt lickers are probably just as strong as Grub. Eggy's really strong, too. There's a lot of guys they spawn. And also just Squirt's here. That's our GOAT. That's our GOAT. I mean, Squirt has a legacy to live up to. If they don't win, then, you know. Who are the Squirts, then? 5 subs say Squirt over Eggy? Maybe. Maybe. Because the thing is, Eggy does do contact damage. If they didn't, it'll be a little scarier. But, like, when Squirt charges, they're still going to take contact damage, right? Reckon Eggy takes it due to death hitbox? Well, I mean, Squirt also has a death rattle, spawning 2 different Clut guys, which are both very strong. So it's like, whose death rattle is better? Because I think they're probably going to die in their main body around the same time, I would assume. It's just HP versus HP. Not really. Not necessarily. I mean, they both do contact damage, but again, the Squirt splits up into Claudies that shoot tears. So. Yeah, but Eggy says stays damaging longer. Maybe. Maybe. Claudies are going to be critical for Squirt. They are. The little guys they spawn are going to be very important. I believe in Eggy, but I'm worried about the tier from the Claudies that is true. It's a lot to think about. We haven't even talked about the right side of the bracket. Like, I have no idea who wins between Buttlickers and Grub. They're both so similar. Like, they're both so mad similar. Like, Grub and Buttlicker. They're both, like, 3 guys. Stacked up. But the Grub has a death rattle, while the Buttlickers don't. So I think Grub may take it. Like, Grub hasn't even split yet, by the way. Like, they made it through this... They coasted through this bracket. Kind of crazy. But to be fair, is there anybody here besides the guys in the Final Four that could maybe take down Grub? I mean, maybe the Ipecac shot guy, but, like, he just gets charged real quick, right? I don't even know. Like a mushroom, maybe? No, it's definitely not mushroom. Maggot? For sure. For sure, the maggot. Like, honestly, maybe the thing, the ground creep guy could have killed him. Sadly, the Chub guy does not work. If the Chub guy actually worked correctly, I think the Chubbers could have taken down Grub here. But sadly, Chub was broken. Like, not in a good way. Their guy didn't do damage correctly. Alright, boys. I'm personally... Oh, what's up, Plumme?
I'm personally betting on Grub sweep for the right side. But then they'll lose to Eggy Death Rattle in the finale
I'm at Plumme
round.
Pop Cathapa.
That's
I'm
fair.
at Plumme Pop Cathapa.
Yo,
I'm at
Drifted
Plumme
Soul
Pop
for the
Cathapa.
2 months. Do appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Hope we're doing well. Plum Pop. Look at all those freaking emotes. Look at all the plums. Well, I appreciate the 2 months, Drifting Soul. You're a sheep. Huge. All right, boys. Ads are up. Fellas, we got 78% of chat believing in Eggy. You got 10 more seconds to Gambit chat. 10 more. Actually, I guess I should have had this, like, should have, you know, been getting this set up in the meantime. Hey there, I got a gifted sub earlier. Oh, yeah. All right, boys. Spawn team. I forgot who's fighting. We're talking about too many guys. Eggy. Give me yellow Eggy. Get over there, Eggy. And on this side, spawn team, Dank, Squirt. All right, boys. Once again, it is going to be a best of 5, the first to 3. We have 86% of chat believing in Eggy, over 14% on the Dank Squirt. Hold on. Let me get another song in here. Is this a banger? I don't know. Hold on. We'll find a banger. Yeah. Hi, boys. Best of 5, fellas. Round 1. Come on, Eggy. Come on, Squirt, I mean. I'm a Squirt believer. The death rattle? Yeah, I think it's the fact that Eggy's hitbox stays active when they're like the spiders are coming out. The Klutz died immediately to the body just sitting there. That is 1-0 for Eggy. The Klutz need to somehow spawn away from the Eggy body whenever it dies, which may be hard to do for Squirt, who's just charging in there. Boys, round 2. Okay, a lot of damage. The Klutz are up. The Klutz are up. They're both very low. Guys, Squirt takes round 2. And Squirt had a very good charge. They had a very good charge. It is currently 1-1, chat. It is 1-1. Eggy. Squirt. Fellas, round 3. It's 1-1. First of 3 wins, fellas. Round 3. Oh, you missed the charge. It's fine. Good charge, good charge, good damage. Very far away. You missed, that's fine, Squirt. You got it, Squirt. One Klutz, one's alive. We only need one. We only hit the tears. Hold. Squirt takes round 2, fellas. Guys, it is game point for Squirt. Squirt has a legacy to uphold, chat. They can't be dying to no egg. Fellas, it's round 4. Game point for Squirt. Run it. Ooh, bad tag. Even damage is not good for Squirt. One's alive. Eggy takes round 4, fellas. It is tied 2-2.
I'm a proud squirter repost if you love squirting.
Oh, I need a better song. I need a better song. No, hold on. We need a better song. Hold on. We'll find one. That's good. That's good. All right. You stay there, Eggy. Fellas, it is round 5. It is 2-2. Whoever wins this moves on to the finals. Fellas, Squirt has a whole legacy. Squirt won Chapter 1 enemies, and they return now as Dank Squirt for Chapter 2. Eggy's a newcomer, but has a lot of internal spiders inside of them going crazy. Fellas, round 5. Come on, Squirt! It's okay. It's okay, Squirt. You can miss those. It's fine. Just scare them. 1. All you need is 1 guy. Hit the shots. Hit the shots, Squirt. Squirt takes it! Squirt takes it! Going to the finals! Squirt did it! Good job, buddy! Fellas, the legacy of Squirt lives on. Heading to the finals of the Chapter 2 enemy bracket. Boys, it's not over yet. We have one final match of the semifinals. We have the 3 butt lickers versus a grub. Fellas, one more best of 5.
I fucking love squash.
Fellas, 3 butt lickers versus a grub. Boys, if guards, you can start up Gamba. You have 1 minute, chat. You have 1 minute. Spawn team, butt licker. Butt licker will be a good. We'll make them pink. We'll make them pink. Boom. And on this side, grub. We'll make them red. Alright, boys. You fucking loser. Jack put the max amount of points you can put on a gamble. 250,000 channel points on Grub. Fellas, 10 seconds on Gamba. 10 seconds. Honestly, I don't know who wins this. I think Grub probably has it because of the death rattle effect, because they'll spawn into 3 different maggots whenever they die. And butt lickers won't. But keep in mind, each segment of Grub and each segment of butt lickers have their own amount of HP. But we can only see the health bar of the front guy. Fellas, 94% of chat believe in Grub. Only 6% are for the 3 butt lickers. Hold on. Fellas. Oh. Fellas, it's a best of 5. Round 1, boys. Okay, Grub takes round 1. Okay, Grub takes round 1. Okay, but round 2. Fellas, round 2. I need a better song. Hold on, I need a better song. This is too much guitar. I was hoping more would happen. There we go. Ramp up a little bit. Boys, it's round 2. The Grub took 1 round. Don't even think about it. Butt lickers got it. Round 2, fellas. Guys, it's not even close. Guys, it's not even close. But who knows? Round 3 could be anybody's game. It could be anybody's game in round 3. It's a whole different match now. Boys, round 3. Where's my music at? Where's my better music at? Sorry. I need like some bangers. Where's this at? It starts too slow. Fellas, round 3. Game point for Grub. Fellas, it could be it's anybody's game. Hold on. This is the first time we've actually seen Grub die. That's kind of a W. That's kind of a W for Butt Licker. But fellas, sadly, Grub still wins. Sadly, Grub takes it. But Grub is killable. Fellas, Grub is fallible. We saw him bleed. But fellas.
Bro put a demigod against these mortals.
Fellas, this is your finals.
Certainly, Brando says Waffle needs remodded.
Oh. Oh, Waffles. Hi, Waffle. Got you. There you go, Waffle. Hi. All right, boys. I'm actually gonna pull up the actual song we'll be listening to for the finals, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Fellas, from 32 Chapter 2 enemies down to 2, we have the Dank Squirt carrying on the legacy of the Squirts and making it to the finals once again versus the newcomer who has not known defeat, Grub. They have not lost a single round in the entire tournament. Fellas, we have the Dank Squirt versus the Grub. For the finals, chat, it will be best of 7. It will be best of 7. Fellas, Gamble should be up in just a second, boys, but who's winning? Like, pause the music. Like, I want to believe in Squirt. Like, I really want to believe in Squirt, but, like, I think I don't, guys, I don't. I mean, Squirt could win. Squirt could win. Never doubt him. Squirt can do it. If anybody can do it, Squirt can do it. Squirt can do it. Let me get the room set up in chat. Gamba should be up. Gamba's up for 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. Dang, Squirt, get in here. Make him teal. The Miku color has carried him far. Grub.
You
Evil grub.
fucking loser.
We should have the winners from each chapter fight.
We could if you want. That could be a fun show match. Boys, we have 85% of chat believing in Grub. Only 15% of y'all think Squirt can take it. Boys, there's only one way to find out who's going to win this. It's a best of 7. Fellas, Squirt. You got it. Round 1. Squirt takes round 1. If anybody can do it, Squirt can fucking do it. Squirt takes round 1. That is our fucking goat. He can fucking bleed. He can bleed. Holy shit. Boys, round 2. The Grub charged. Fellas, it is 1-1. It is 1-1. The Grub charge did a lot of damage. Run it back. Run it back. Round 3. We're just going. Oh, it's so quick. I'm so sorry. It was so I wasn't ready. I unpaused. I just had to run. That was round 3. Grub takes it. It's 2-1 for Grub, chat. It's first to 4. Fellas, round 4. It's 2-1 Grub. Fellas, round 4. It is 3-1 for the Grub. Squirt, you got this, man. You took a round. He can bleed. No one else has taken a round off the Grub so far. Squirt. Come on, Squirt. Well, fellas, it is 3-1. It is game point. It is championship point. It is championship point for Grub Chat. Fellas, Squirt, I believe in you. Round 5. Fellas, that's the match. Fellas, I want everyone to shake hands. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Squirt made him bleed. Squirt made him bleed. But fellas, the winner of the enemy tournament is the Grub.
Little did you know, Grub is the son of Larry Jr.
Congratulations, Grub. You have won it all. Beating out everybody, only losing one singular round the entire tournament to Squirt in the finals. It was close. Squirt was so close, man. Squirt was so close. But fellas, that is a Grub W. To be fair, comparing all the enemies, like even before the tournament started, chat, I was on the fence about including Grub because I thought that they would be super strong. But I did look up the health, by the way. Each segment of Grub only has 10 HP. It's like not a lot.
You fucking loser.
But it still didn't really matter. Even the low HP, they barely even died. That's crazy. But congratulations, Grub and Grub believers. I'm so sorry Squirt had to hand down their belts over to Squirt, the new enemy champion. Charging meta is crazy. Yeah, if the Grub charges, it's a lot of damage. All right, boys. Well, fellas, that was the Chapter 2 enemy bracket. Fellas, we still have one whole new bracket to do. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Because, fellas, next bracket we are going to be taking a look at is the Chapter 2 boss bracket. Fellas, we're not even halfway done. Don't worry. But, boys, I will say, if you want to actually take a look at this bracket, to notice it does look a bit weird. Mainly because there are 23 bosses in Chapter 2, including both the Fallen and Headless Horseman. I included them in this chapter because I feel like they appropriately fit here. But there are 23 bosses total, which is very awkward for making a 1v1 bracket for. Meaning, 8 total bosses get a bye for round 1. And keep in mind, every single boss I rolled randomly for their seed for this entire bracket. So luckily, Rag Mega, Dark One, Gertie, Forsaken, Hollow, Wretched, Fallen, and Chubb all got a bye. Also, Headless Horseman got a bye as well. It just looks weird. All of them got a bye for round 1. But everyone else has to go through one additional match. Alright. I didn't really know if there's a better way to do it. It's a little bit scuffed. Obviously, they got lucky with the seeded rounds. But I think at the end of the tournament, we'll see whoever's strongest is going to win either way. Oh.
8 bosses now confirmed bisexual poggies.
True. Alright, boys. But fellas, before we even do that, we did hit the sub goal earlier to do some show matches. Meaning, if you guys in chat have any funny matchups you guys would like to see, we can do like 4 or 5 different smaller show matches. What would you guys want to see? I didn't really like write any down. Guard, did you happen?
Let's go mat the show match. One of every enemy spider.
I don't think I'm going to do that one, Fabio.
One of every enemy fly.
I don't think I'm going to do every spider versus every fly. One, it's a lot to set up, and like I don't know all of the enemy spiders and flies. There's like a bunch of fucking flies. 50 Shadies versus Hush. That seems interesting, chat. Yo, Waffle with 50 bits.
Thermo, trust.
Trust. Satan versus Mom. I don't think those would work. I can try that. Let me write these down, actually. Give me a second. Because I think it would be fun. Let me write down 5, chat. Well, let's come up with 5 ideas, and we'll just run through those. All right, but I like the first idea for match number 1. It can be 50 Shadies versus Hush. I think I'll need to be in a big room for that. In a big room. In a 2x2. The only reason, by the way, I have not been doing these fights in a 2x2 room is just because it's hard for me as a viewer to look at the entire room. Because, I mean, I can, like, zoom out slightly, but if I do, it's hard to see the entire room. Which is why I prefer doing it in a smaller room, which makes sense. 2x2. Okay. We can try to do Satan versus Mom. Let me just try that real quick to see if I can even spawn in the Mom fight. Okay, not bad. Spawn team Mom. Okay, what's the Mom, like, fight called? Any knowers? Mom. Isaac bosses Mom. Oh, Satan versus Isaac? I guess it would be Satan versus Isaac, right? No, yeah, it would be Satan versus Isaac, not Mom. You're right. I guess the question would be, does Satan work then? 45 for Mom. I'm curious if we can get Mom to spawn, though.
Isaac.
Okay. Does it do, like, the door? I took away the doors. We probably could get it to work, but I would have to mess with the rules setup I have. Which I guess I could do. I can just turn off the one that takes away the doors. Where's that? Here it is. Remove doors. I'm curious. I just want to see if this works. Just so we see if this is an option. Okay, I need a room with 4 doors, though, right? Hold on. I need 4 doors in a room. What's it gonna do? I'm sure it'll spawn a door, right? Let's try that. Spawn team a Hush. Just for testing. Just for testing purposes. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, the doors don't work or the spawns don't work is the only issue. So sadly, I don't think the Mom thing would work. I can't get the doors or like the spawn because they need the doors to spawn enemies and stuff.
Squirt v Dank Squirt v Splurt v Hardy.
Stream died? Did it? I didn't drop any frames. Mage refresh on your end, Vortex. Okay, we can do Satan versus... Actually, let me test if Satan works. I don't have no idea. Spawn team... Sorry. Satan... Let me just see if this works. And then spawn team, just, like a dip or something. No, give me a... what's it? Like, Widow. I don't know. I need an enemy. I just want to see if it works. I mean, Fallen spawned. I just want to see if, like, the other phases spawn. Okay, so Satan doesn't work. The second phase of Satan does not start even when the Fallen dies. Okay. Alright, so sadly, Mom doesn't work, Satan doesn't work for this. Keep that in mind. Okay. I did want to test it to see because I was not sure. Alright, sadly, cannot do that one. I mean, I can do Isaac versus Blue Baby. Would y'all want to see that? Isaac versus Blue Baby. I can do that. That seems like an interesting fight. We did Lamb versus Blue Baby last time, Droplet. What else did y'all want to see? I know y'all had a bunch of good options. I didn't see it, though. You also had, like, Squirt. Squirt versus Dank. Squirt versus Splurt versus a Hardy, which is just another... It's a hard Squirt. That chill? That seemed cool. What else we got? Mother v. Deli. I think Mother would break. I don't think Mother would work, because it has 2 phases. What else do we want to try out, chat? Steroided up Pin versus Dangle. We can try that. Steroid Pin versus Dangle. Because if you guys didn't see the Chapter 1 enemy tournament, Pin is broken because each segment has its own health bar, which is a full Pin health bar, which is crazy. And Dangle won the Chapter 1 boss tournament. So, we can see who's actually the winner there. 1 maggot versus 2 maggots. Forsaken versus Monstro 2. Well, Forsaken is going to be in the boss brackets. I don't want to include that. What else? We need one more, chat. One more. What would be funny? It could be multiple enemies versus, like, multiple other enemies, by the way. Because we already have 1 versus Hush. Adversary versus Blow. That'll just happen in Chapter 3, though. These should be, like, more wackier ones. Like, it should be, like 50 spider sacks versus, I don't know, something else. You know? Dogma versus 5 Mr. Freds. The thing is, Dogma also doesn't work either, sadly. Well, like, it would... I think you could beat the TV phase, but after the TV phase... No, you could do Dogma, I guess. You just can't go into the Beast fight. So we could do the TV Dogma. That's fine. Yeah, Dogma just break once he dies, but I mean, we're not going to go to the Beast, so that's fine. Also, Beast does work, surprisingly. The Beast does work, if we want to spawn in the Beast. Can I spawn in the Mother head? Y'all think we can do, like, the Mother versus Beast? Like, the Mother, not first phase Mother, but second phase Mother versus Beast. I'm curious how that would work. I think that could be funny.
Spawn rocks and do Pulte v Canetti.
A Pulte versus Canetti? Oh, that sounds funny, too. Well, a rock fight? It's like a snowball fight. We need that one. Pulte v Canetti. Canetti. Full rock room. We can do that. We can do that. That sounds funny. Alright, boys. That sounds good. So we have 50 Shadies versus Hush. Isaac versus Blue Baby. A Squirt versus a Dank Squirt versus a Splurt versus a Hardy, which are all just Squirt variants. We have a big buffed up Pin versus Dangle. Mother versus Beast. And then our rock ball fight with Pulte versus Canetti. Alright, chat, which one we want to see first? I guess we'll just go in order, huh? We'll just go in order. Boys, we got 50 Shadies versus Hush in a 2x2 room. Alright. I need to go in a 2x2 room. How do I do that? Move to the next floor. How do I just go to a 2x2 room, you think? It has to be like... Oops. Like, new... Start of run. I want to go to... room. Items from room. Forced to move to room. Big room. Do you think that just works? Well, in a way. In a way. What if I do this? Like, because I can do it on changing floor. That may work. Okay. This will work. I just need a button to clear the room. We can do that. I need to make a quick hotkey. Let's do my right slash key. Is going to do clean room. Boom. All right. Weird. Boom. Room clean. Ignore the doors. The doors are going to be here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we can do gambits on these matches, Red-Us. That's fine. No, I was showing the wrong scene. My bad.
Kush_PNG says yay. Or nay for gambas.
Of course we can do gambas, chat. Of course we can do gambas. But, boys, once again, first matchup, we have Hush versus 50 Shadies. I'll spawn Hush, I guess, where you normally spawn at the top, right? I can't do... I can do first phase Hush, can't I? We can do the full Hush fight. I think that should work. Because I think that should work correctly. So let me spawn team Hush. Which one is like the child Hush, you think? Let me look it up. Isaac Hush boss. Because what is the ID of like the blue baby that turns into Hush? Because hers a different ID, right? Than normal just blue baby? Because I would just, you know. Because 407 is normal Hush. Oops. But there's not one. Maybe it's just called like this guy? Alt? Maybe it's this? Why the fuck are you over there? Are you like... You're the Hush guy, right? You look the Hushy. I'm gonna assume this is the Hush guy. I don't know why the orange thing is over here. It's a little broken, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, I got a chest. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let me spawn this guy. Chat, what color... I mean, Hush gotta be blue, right? Hush has to be blue. Okay, those shadows a little messed up for Hush. Guys, if we want to write that down for Headcrab as well, it's a little broken, but that's fine. Alright, we also need 50 Shadies. 50 Shades. Also, what's up, Isaac, the Binding of Isaac? Hi, it's me, Isaac, from Hit Game Isaac. Whoa. Hello. Alright, we'll just spawn Shadies all around the room. Thoughts? I'll spawn like 25 over here, 25 on the other side. Spawn Team Shady. Red team, please. Oh, they're in a mage dress too. Holy buff. Alright. 25 over here. 25 over here. It's going to be hard to see the entire fight because the room, obviously, it's kind of small.
One might say 50 Shadies of Gray.
Okay. Maybe it's the 2x2 room that's messing up the actual, like, things. But, guys, it's going to be hard to look at the entire room, but it's 50 Shadies kind of weirdly spread out against one Hush. Boys, there is 82% of y'all believing Hush wins. 18% on the Shadies. Boys. I mean, it's only one round. You know what? Give me some finale music in this. Fuck it. Heck it. Good luck, fellas. I have no idea who wins. I gotta assume the Shades win, but I have no clue. Guys, I think the Shades might win. I don't know. I mean, Hush still has a lot of health left. Who wins, man? It's actually going to be pretty close. They're going after the flies? Oh, God. Guys, there aren't that many left. Fellas, Hush wins. That was insane. Look at all the shit on the floor, man. Holy. Damn. Well, congratulations, Hush. You win. You and your shadow that's blue win. Holy shit, that was scary. All right, let me delete this rule. I don't need that one either. All right. Damn. All right, boys. Next show match. We have Isaac versus Blue Baby. We're keeping it in a small room. Spawn team, Isaac. Guys, what color should Isaac be? Oh, I need the ID. Heck. Hold on. Isaac. Boss. ID is 102. Got it. 102. Boom. What color? Orange, somebody said. Sure. Orange. Isaac versus Blue Baby. Guys, what color should Blue Baby be, you think? Green?
Can we try 100 Shadies versus Hush next time?
100 Shadies versus Hush? Yeah, I guess so. We can try. We can push the limit. All right, boys. What's up, Blimey? First time catching stream. Happy to be here. What's up, man? All right, boys. Blue Baby versus Isaac. Who wins? Gamba's up, boys. Gamba's up. Who's winning? Isaac versus Blue Baby. The fight of all time. Should be an auto when Blue Baby's already dead. Maybe so. I'm gonna die. No, you got it. No, you got it, I'm sure. Alright, boys. 10 seconds on Gamba. Isn't Blue Baby just better, Isaac?
Loser.
Not really. I mean, Blue Baby doesn't have the light beam move. They just spawn a lot of stuff. But Isaac spawns the angels, which I think are better. You know? You have to hit them. Oh, I do have to hit them both. Alright, I'll hit them both. It's fine. I'll just hit them with a tier. Alright, boys. 67% believing in Blue Baby. 33% believing in Isaac. And a random 1% is, I guess, going to me. No, that's not how math works. That would be 100. I'm dumb. Don't look at me. Anyway, 67 to Blue Baby.
You
33 on Isaac.
Loser.
Fellas, I'm going to unpause. I'm going to shoot them both. Good luck. Now we wait. They'll hit each other eventually, I'm sure. That was close. Ooh, oh, that hit him. They're just out of range. Look at that, 12 damage. Hold on, 18 damage. 12 more? 6 more. Holy damage. The homing shot actually does 7 damage? Well, the normal shot does 6. Actually, did not know that. The more you know. What a fight. What a fight. If Isaac was just a little bit closer, the ring shots he's doing would do a lot of damage. Rig positions. I kind of just put him down. I didn't think like it really
Mitchell.
mattered.
If I were to hypothetically want to sacrifice myself,
Yeah.
what are your not stream days?
Hold on, flies are coming in. Hold on. I mean, they died. Those barely did not hit Isaac. Guys, somebody has to win. I kind of figured Isaac would like be spawning the angels and stuff. Oh, second phase. This is when Isaac really pops off. They get to move a little bit. I mean, he at least stood up. Hit him with the light beam, Isaac. They're not moving. There you go. Look at that damage. Did it do any damage? I didn't see... I mean, they're turning red and flashing, but Spider-Mod's not saying it's doing damage. Do the light beams not work? Guys, I think the light beams are broken. Guys, I don't think the light beams work. That was like Isaac's big advantage here. Yo, Flexiel. The real Flexiel with the Prime. I do appreciate you, man. Well, I mean, Isaac can still spawn those angels, which should work. Isaac, you gotta just spawn the... You gotta get to the phase where you spawn the angels. Where do you want us to put notes to head crab? Just in mod chat's fine. He's not moving, ref. He doesn't even need to move. Call it off? I refuse. I refuse to call it, because Isaac could still win, actually. Because once the angels start coming out to do damage, it's a different game. Isaac doesn't even need the light beams. Why are the attack flies just circling Isaac? Don't they, like, want to attack? Beams are doing 2 damage? Are they? It's not doing that. I mean, Blueberry's turning red like he's taking damage. I guess it did do 2 damage to the fly, but it's not doing damage to Blue Baby. At least Spiderbot's not saying it is, which is odd. Listen, we're here for the long haul. The beams damage flies, not Blue Baby, or something like that. What an exhilarating fight this is. What an exhilarating fight. Notice that Isaac did 100 contact damage to flies? That is true. Isaac does do a lot of contact damage, apparently. Yeah, once they get the second phase, the game's going to be different. Should we try again at spawning them on top of each other? No. This is the fight. This is the one and only fight we got. This is so exciting, I know. Should I run an ad? Should I run an ad while we're raiding? Nah, so this is the good part. This is the good part. We can't skip it. I can't run an ad during this.
Hey, Modi, check this out.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, it'll take a sec.
Yeah, go on. Well, you got it.
Okay, pay attention.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Also, whoever asked earlier about what my non-streamy days are for sacrificing purposes, I don't stream. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Sunday, and Sunday's going to be double Plumme day. But I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Monday and Tuesdays are my days off. It's days off of streaming, at least. There's a big ring of blood around Isaac. Yeah, blood of his enemies. Mainly the flies, though. Okay, maybe there's like some better music to put on, you know? Like, oh, why did it pause? Keep going. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm sorry, we're pausing the very exciting fight. Sorry. Well, time for elevator music. Super exciting, I know. Who's gonna win it? You may think Isaac, or you may think Blue Baby because they're health bars. But second phase Isaac, with all the light beams going across the screen, doing 2 damage to everything, is gonna be crazy. Look at all those flies! How exciting. Like, if the beams actually did more than 2 damage, or any damage, Blue Baby would be getting melted by now. Did we get the second phase? Or the third phase? Or no? With Isaac, I mean. I was waiting for Isaac to start spawning the angel familiars. Which, shouldn't he be doing that in this phase? Am I crazy? Doesn't Isaac spawn angels in this phase? He should be. Poor guy. Oh, second phase, fellas. Look out. The game is changing. Isaac can move now. Watch this. Holy. Holy, hold on. The game is different. The Eternal Flies are freaking the fuck out, though. Hold on, dodge. Okay, the Pooter's 1v1ing Isaac. Kind of embarrassing, Isaac. Blue Baby is up. It is true. But they're dodging all the tears. The Eternal Flies are kind of crazy on Blue Baby. Oh, look out. Boom. It's a lot of damage Isaac's taking. Two of Isaac's attacks don't work. It's just the light beams. The light beams are a little... Also, the angels don't work. For some reason, those are not spawning. I don't know why. What is this movement? Hold on, the contact damage? Crazy? Well, fellas, Blue Baby wins. After 2 years, Blue Baby wins. Wow. Wasn't that fun? Well, boys, we have a few more show matches to do, and hopefully these ones are a little more exciting than that. Scam is what it is. Is what it is. All right, boys. Next show matchup, boys, is the Squirt Off. We have Squirt on the red team.
Wow, rigged.
We have Dank Squirt on the green team. We have Splurt on the blue team. And we have Hardy on the yellow team. Fellas, who wins? Squirt v Squirt v Squirt versus Hard Squirt. Fellas, if Gamba could go up, this would be great. Yo, Gumby! What's up, man? Blue Baby only went because he was healing faster than Isaac's damage. Does Blue Baby heal? I don't think he does. I could be wrong, though. What's up, Gumby? Our guard sleeping? I got it. Who wins? Squirt. Dank Squirt. Splurt. Hardy. Okay, now it's up. I just finished typing it. Fucked up. Thank you, Goosh. Boys, Gamba's up. You were typing? You're slow. You're good. Thank you, Goosh. Struggling with their names. You couldn't say Dark Squirt because there's 3. And no, it's Dank Squirt. His name is Dank Squirt. I mean, to be fair, chat, only one of these squirts has a whole championship under their belt. And that's normal Squirt up here. Dank Squirt sadly did not win. And Splurt and Hardy are unknowns in this Splurt game, in the Splurt meta. You've got $1,000 on the rock. All right, boys. Fellas, we got 70% of chat believing in the Rock Squirt, in the Hardy. 24% believing in the Dank Squirt. And 3% both on normal Squirt and on Splurt in the bottom right. Boys, it's best of 1. Best of 1. Fellas, good luck to all of our squirts. Get them, fellas! Oh, they kissed. Oh, I guess they did go that way. I should have made it into a square, huh? Well, I feel like I should have made this into a square instead of like they just went for each other. Well, Hardy wins that one, but let me do it again. Just let me make it a little more fair. Let's put them like all super close to each other. You know? That way it's really random who they go for. There we look at this. Look at this square of squirts. All right, now let's try. This is the real squirt off. Run it back. Okay, they still went for the same things, but it's a little different now. Hold on. Dang, squirt takes it. Holy shit. Fuck it, it'll be best. It's first to 3. No, fuck it, first to 2. Fuck it, it's first to 2 now. I gotta see who wins the squirt off. Even closer this time. Even closer. Boom. Run it back. 1 on hard squirt, 1 on non-hard squirt. Hold on. Dang squirt with the tears coming in. It was a tie. It's nothing. No one wins. It's a tie. They died at the same time. Again. Good enough. We're getting lazy with the spawns. Who cares? Run it back. Who wins the squirt off? Hold on. Dank Squirt's still alive? Whoa. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Fellas. I mean, Dank Squirt is his first to 2. As long as Dank Squirt kills this little guy from Splurt. Fellas. That is a Dank Squirt W. Dank Squirt wins this. But I'm actually curious now. Just for me. Can we do a spawn team Hardy versus a Grub? Like, I know Dank Squirt lost to the Grub. But can a Hardy beat a Grub? It cannot. Even the Hardy can't beat the Grub. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. All right, boys. We have a few more matches to do. I know one match we wanted to redo from the very first Chapter 1 enemy tournament was a rematch between Pin and Dangle the winner. Because Pin is bugged right now, where every single segment of Pin has the HP of a full Pin. And I think there's like 6-ish different segments of Pin. And Dangle won the boss bracket of Chapter 1. So, fellas, spawn team Pin. Pin. Where's Pin? Found it. Pin is gonna be blue. Spawn team Dangle. Yellow Dangle. Had to get up for a bit. Have we started boss bracket? Not just yet, Drifted. We're doing the show matches. Boys, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Who wins? Pin or the Dangle? I have no idea. Like, Pin is an outlier here. They actually have so much HP, it's ridiculous. But to be fair, so does just base Dangle. They are both kind of very, full of health. Sorry, Milo's sleeping and I woke him up. It's my job to annoy him since he wakes me up in the mornings. Yo, Tomb with a follow. Appreciate you, man. Also, Ultimate with the follow earlier, and Anna. Do appreciate you guys. And also, Ultima Galaxy with the follow, and Blood Puppy, the Binding of Isaac, and Rick Dazzle, and Giraffe with the follows, and Obama Iguana with the follow, and whatever else I missed. Do appreciate you guys. All right, boys. 91% of y'all thinking Pin has it. 9% on Dangle. Well, fellas. Sorry, Milo. Thank you. All right, boys. Best of one. Good luck. I think Pin maybe has it, but again, every segment has full Pin HP, which is a lot of HP. But like one segment took away like how much HP is that? Like a fifth? There's only, what, 3 segments left? There's only 2 segments left? There's only 1 pin left, boys? It's only head. Boys, Dangle still wins. It was a 9% believer in Dangle. Big payout. Big show match payout from Dangle. Guys, Dangle just has too much HP. It's actually kind of insane. All right, boys. All right, boys. Next up was a match I wanted to try and see if it even worked, because I have no idea. I wanted to try second phase Mother versus the Beast. Not the entirety of the Beast fight, just the Beast. I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but let's try it. Spawn team Mother. Let's just try this one. Okay, this is first phase Mother. I want second phase Mother. Hold on. Spawn team Mother. Mother 2, maybe? Yeah, Mother 2. It is also a gorilla. Don't mind that. Don't mind how Mother's a gorilla here. Okay, so Spawn team Gorilla. Again, Mother is a gorilla. Don't mind that. And on this side, we need the Beast. Spawn team the Beast. What color should Beast be? Guys, what color should the Beast be? Dots? Yellow? Sure. Okay, yeah, there you go. All right, boys. I'm in the top right. I'm kind of hiding up here. I can't move. I'm stuck. All right, fellas, who wins? Mother or Beast? Chat, I'm going to have a prediction. Have it last 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Mother, Beast. Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Mother, Beast. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to Gamba. Gamba right now. Mother or Beast, who wins? I don't know if this is going to work, but you know what? It'll be fun. Gorilla or the Beast? Guys, who's winning? Who's winning? Gorilla is red. That is correct. Are you lazy, Batman? I'm not, but my name is Matt. I'm also lazy. Also a man. Just a different order of those words. This looks like a clickbait thumbnail. Yeah, the gorilla really sells it, I think. All right, boys. 70% believe in the Beast, 30% on Mother. Guys, I have no idea who wins. I got no idea. Let's just run it. They're screaming? Okay, Beast can't move, but they can still do, like, the beam stuff. Okay, big damage to Beast. No, I mean Mother's taking a lot of contact damage. Mother's taking a lot more contact damage. Yikes! Look out, Mother! I mean, Gorilla. Okay, I'm still noticing the Mother's taking a lot... Mother's taking a lot more contact damage. Oh, no, they're on the fucking roof. Gorilla on the roof. Boys, I'm sad to say it. Gorilla loses, but the Beast wins. The Beast wins, fellas. Congratulations. I'm surprised that even worked, to be fair. Alright, boys. We hold on. We got one more show match, chat. One last show match to end all show matches. Let me do something real quick. I have to spawn a room full of rocks. How do I do that the quickest way I can? How do I spawn 1 billion rocks in the room, you think? Reverse tower? But I wouldn't get it everywhere. Let me do this. On left click. Hold on. Rock. Boom. We're just painting. We're just painting, but it's like bad. Hold on. Hold on. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. Hold on. This is very important. We gotta fill up the entire room. Fill it all up. Only rocks, please. Line. Like, I'm holding down the mouse button, hoping it works. It kind of works. Alright, boys. The last show match we are doing is a Pulte versus Canetti. but in a full rocked up room. Boys, spawn team Pulte. Do you want to do like a 3v3 or something? We can do a 3v3 here. That may be fun. Gamba's up. Guys, it's going to be a 3v3. 3 Pultes versus 3 Canettis. All right. Boom. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And we need some Canettis over here. Spawn team Canetti. Canetti. Make them purple. Borble. Borble. I think Canettis may have the advantage because they can pull rocks through things, but they got it. All right, boys. Pulte, 3 Pultes versus 3 Canettis in a rock snowball fight. Fellas, Canettis on the right, Pultes on the left. Will the HP difference even matter? I have no idea. I have no idea how much damage a rock throw does. I'm assuming 1 billion. If I threw a rock at you, you'd probably die. So. Thought the soundtrack was for the world theme of the lab. This is Moonlight
You
Melee from
fucking
Skullgirls,
loser.
apparently. Pulte has 14 HP. Canetti has 45. We'll see who wins the snowball fight. We'll see. Chad, 66% of y'all think the Canetti wins. Boys, best of 1, fellas. Good luck in your snowball fight. Hold on. Restart this. This is the last show match, by the way. Last show match up, boys. Run it. Okay, 1 died. Oh, they can't throw rocks through the rocks. Oh, Pultes cannot throw rocks through rocks. Neither can these guys. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the rocks break the rocks. Oh, this just doesn't work. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We'll just simply do it again. But this time, I will simply do it like this. Where it's like, you know, rocks surrounding the border. And they can pull whatever rock they want to pull, you know? Then they can still throw rocks in here. Perfect. We'll do it again. Oh, and 1 in the center, I guess. I messed up. Okay. Hold on. Resetting it up. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Hold on. Spawn team. I can just do this. Boom. Okay, Canetti's in the left this time. Boom. 1. 2. Oh. Okay, I fucked up. It's fine. We'll make it work. Canetti right here. I'm in a Pulte. You know what? Pultes get 4 of them. Fuck it. 4 Pultes. Okay, and then 1 more Canetti over here. Okay, perfect. 4v3. Who wins? Why am I not... I should be able to fly. Give dead dove. Why can't I fly? There you go. All right, boys. Who wins? 4v3. Run it back. Turn this back up. Boom. Snowball fight. Go. Snowball fight. Who wins? Snowball fight. Oh, close. Close. Oh, close. Hold on. No! Actually kind of close, fellas. Canetti's take it. Close snowball fight. Close. It was close. It was close. Oops. Canetti with a steel chair. Where am I? Alright, delete that. Alright, fellas. Turn that Giles theme off. Alright, boys. It is finally time to move over brackets. We had enough show matches. They were a lot of fun. But, boys, it's time for the boss bracket. Once again, chat, the boss bracket is a little messed up just because there are 23 total bosses. The music stopped playing. It's buffering. I don't know why. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Chat, we have the boss bracket. There are 23 total bosses from Chapter 2, which makes it very weird to make a bracket. Therefore, 8 out of the 23 gotta buy. The other ones have to fight through it all. But boys, who's winning? Chat, the way it's going to work for this one, it's going to be single elim once again. I could try to set up some kind of, like, losers bracket, but I don't know how to do that for a 23-man bracket. It's kind of confusing. Chat, it's going to be, if they lose, they're just out. But, boys, we will start with a best of 3 to start off with, all right? Bosses are a little more finicky. I want to make sure whoever wins deserves to win, all right? It's going to be best of 3 to start off with. But, fellas, the first match up, we have Polycephalus versus Fistula. Ignore the white backgrounds being weird. I messed up a bunch. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
What's the sub-goal mean?
It was the show matches we just did. Don't you worry. We just did all the show matches that you guys voted for. But boys, first matchup, we got Polycephalus versus Fistula. Boys, I'm gonna run an ad as well before we actually get started. I'm so sorry. Pre-rolls are on. I gotta run an ad. I'm running it out. Then we'll do the fight. Then the boss bracket really starts. But guys, Gamba's up. Make sure to Gamba. Okay? Okay, cool. Okay, anyways. Back to your elevator music. While we wait for ads. Ad music. Pog. But let's get this set up. Let's get this set up. Spawn team, Polycephalus. Chat, what color should Polycephalus be? I'll let you guys choose. Green? Got you. Ew. Icky green Polycephalus. But boys, what up, Fistula? What color should Fistula be? Blue? Blue. Blue fist. What's up, cheese? You've been gifted a sub. Let's go. Also, Pizza Party with the follow, and Jesus Squeezy with the follow, and Tomb Marmok. Do appreciate you guys. Chat, make sure you get your Plumme, by the way, if you haven't already. Make sure you get your Plumme. Also, Yellow Boy with the follow. Appreciate you, Ben. Blue like a turnip. Okay. Sure. Turnips are blue? I don't know. That's what that guy said. That's what that guy said. I don't know. Blurnip. It's a blurnip. Alright, boys. So we got a minute left for ads. What do we talk about? What do we talk about for a minute, chat? You guys enjoying the tournament so far? I know we just posted the Chapter 1 tournament earlier today. And, like, this one doesn't really, like, change anything of the... Besides any of the formatting from Chapter 1. It's very tournament. I thought the enemy one for Chapter 2 was, like, very exciting. Because I didn't know it was going to win. It was very close. I was briefly not broke, and now I am broke. Huge. It was interesting. Huge. Needs more vine booms. Got you. Got you. I really like this. Huge. Because, like, I want to keep on improving on this formatting, and I like the idea of random spawns, but I don't think the random spawns really... It makes it too RNG, if that makes sense. Like, I need to be consistent in how I do it, I think. Because if I start getting inconsistent, then, like, you know, it's not really the best way to show... I mean, it's not really gonna, like, a good showcase of, like, who's the best. Like, if I really wanted to do it, somebody mentioned it in one of the comments of the video I posted today, where somebody recommended doing a round-robin tournament.
Polycephalus or Imgelus?
Real. But somebody suggested a round-robin tournament, which would be insane, because round-robin basically means everybody fights everybody. And if there are 32 different enemies fighting 32 different enemies, that's a lot of fucking fights, and that would take 20 years to do. Like, we could maybe set that up where we do a bracket every week or something, but that's so much. That's so much. I think I'd love that, though. It's, like, so much to commentate. Like, I would just do it and not be talking, which would just be lame. I think it's fun like this. Like, I think a round robin would actually tell you who the strongest one is. But at the end of the day, we're just here to have fun, I think, you know? It would be hard to stream for sure. New daily idea. Even that, it's like, it's hard to format dailies. I don't know. I'm not a big, I was trying to do dailies for like a good long month. And it was fine. They were doing good enough. But I don't know. I just don't have the passion for dailies. I just feel like it's more of just like schlop. You know? You can do brackets to get them down to a certain number, then round robin. I mean, maybe like top 4 round robins or something, but I don't know. I think it's fine like this too. I think it's also just fine like this. We could also introduce like a 1v1v1 tournament or something, like a free-for-all. I also love the idea of like after we do all the chapters, we could do like 2v2 tournaments or like tag team tournaments or something. That could be cool. Love the recent videos. Hell yeah, Badoo. Appreciate you, man. And JJ
Show
with a whole
matches.
fucking year.
Who is matches?
You guys are matches. Actually, I'm Matt and you're Chiz. Together we're matches. But JJ, appreciate the 12 months, man. Do appreciate you. All right, boys, hold on. Gads are over. Everyone shut up. It's time to get serious. Boys, it is best of 3. Polycephalus versus Fistula. Fellas, there's 69% of chat believing in Polycephalus, 31% believing in Fistula. What's up, Yellow? Love tournament with the nerve and wall creep reel. Team love. Also, Greenworm with a 5-month prime. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Greenworm. All right, boys. Keep in mind, best of 3, fellas. Starting off with best of 3s. Fellas, round 1. Round 1. Okay, a lot of damage from Polycephalus, which is kind of crazy. I know Polycephalus does have not a lot of HP. So I'm very surprised they're not taking that much damage from the contact damage from Fistula. Actually, how much damage is... I'm trying to see how much contact damage each of the little Fistula things do. Only 5.5 damage for contact damage. That's so little. Boys, Polycephalus takes round 1. Polycephalus takes round 1. Boys, I'm feeling they're going to win round 2 as well, but you never know. Maybe Fistula has something up their crack in the middle there. You never know. Fellas, round 2. Or maybe not. It's a lot of tears, man. Yeah, I think Polycephalus just has this. I think they just have this. Like, is there any world where they lose at this point? Because, I mean, Fistula only does contact damage. There's no way for them to shoot tears. And I think the fact that Polycephalus shoots a lot of tears is going to be a big bonus to them for this tournament. But, chat, Polycephalus takes the W, boys. They move on to this, whatever this round is. Keep in mind, all 8 of these guys got a pass, chat. Rag Mega did get a pass. They got a bye. So, fellas, next match we're doing up is not Rag Mega, Mr. Mega? No, what are you called? Mega Maw versus Chad. Fellas, Mega Maw versus Chad. Who wins it? One stands still, one runs around a bunch. Mega Maw versus Chad. Bumble, chat, we're doing the tourney. I can't do Bumble now. Just pretend Bumble is playing. I do appreciate the hype from you guys. Do appreciate y'all. Spawn team Chad. Chad, what color should Chad be? Red, obviously, right? I mean, Chad is just red. Do I need to spawn segments for Chad? I do. You just don't move. Hold on. We need... Chad needs segments? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Does that work? Oh, I didn't pause. Okay. I thought I unpaused it. I did not. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Come this way, buddy. There you go. We have Chad. We have Spawn Team. Mega. Not Rag Mega. What is it called? Mega Maw. What color, chat? What color should Mega Maw be? Purple? Got it. Alright, boys. We got 62% of chat believing in Megamod, 38 on Chad. I think Chad takes it, mainly because Megamod doesn't move. Yo, Magic Kiwi Man with 5 gifted subs. Magic Kiwi Man, appreciate you, man. What the heck, I do appreciate you. Thank you, Magic Kiwi Man. I do appreciate you, man. Megamod, or we put Matt in a saw trap. What? Ciao. Thank you, Magic Kiwi Man. Do appreciate you. Boom, boom. Yo, and the only exception of the 9-month primers. Well, I do appreciate you guys, man. Also, chat, make sure you get your Plumme. If you haven't gotten your Plumme, make sure you get your Plumme. What's up? What's up, Summer Plum? How's the martini? Go on, Plum. I know you're shy. You got it.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
It's now after midnight, so
Whoa.
I get to watch my favorite streamer for my birthday. Hope stream's been going well.
Yo, happy birthday, Magic Kiwi Man. We're supposed to be giving you gifts for your birthday. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. I hope you had a great birthday. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Fellas, everyone spam Pikmin right now to say happy birthday. Thank you. This is now your reminder. You have a Pikmin button to use. There you go. There you go. Happy birthday. Pikmin, 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 Pikmin. All right, boys. Once again, chat is going to be a... Hold on. There we go. Once again, chat, it's going to be a best of 3. Little Chad, or not Little Chad, Big Chad versus Megamod. Fellas, 62 on Megamod, 38 on Chad. I really think Chad probably has it. I really think so. Fellas, round 1. Yeah. Chad takes round 1, I would say pretty easily. Pretty easily. Fellas, round 2. Got it! The fires only do 6 damage. That's crazy little damage. Maw's dead. Boys, Chad takes it easy. Yeah, the fires from Megamod do only 6 damage, which is stupidly low. But boys, Chad moves on. No, this is not the right formatting. Hold on. Chad needs to be below the dark one. Boom, fixed. Right? No, you need to be... Chad needs to be above you, but dark one needs to be above you. Perfect. Fixed. All right, boys. Dark one did get the pass. So moving on, chat. Next matchup, we have Carrion Queen versus... Oh, the Stain. Sorry, I want to make sure I did not get these two confused. No, this is the Stain versus Carrion Queen. Fellas, if you haven't seen it, the very first one of these we did have Carrion Queen, and they were very broken. But Carrion Queen versus the Stain. How do they match up versus bosses from their own chapter? Sorry, my OBS just turned black. I got scared. All right, boys. Spawn Gamba should be up, boys. Thank you, Redas. Okay. Let's spawn Carrion. Do I need to spawn multiple things of Carrion Queen, you think? I must make you red for now. I sure do. Okay. In the red room with the candlestick. Carrion Queen versus Spawn Team. The Stain. Make him blue. The blue Stain. Betting all my money on Stain. It could happen. It could happen, man. Alright, boys. 93% of chat believing in Carrion Queen. 7% believing in the Stain. Boys, it's best of 3. Just run it. Just run it. Hold on, dodged. They literally took no damage, by the way. Widowy took 0 damage. Wait. Guys, Carrion Queen's broken. They just can't take damage. Are there like different segments I need to spawn? Because there's no other, like, there's a Carrion Rider. What's Carrion Rider? Oh, you're the unused enemy. Don't mind them. Spawn team Carrion Princess? Oh. Princess. Maybe don't spawn it on a team? Maybe. But the thing is, if I don't, it'll try to target me. Let's try it, though. Let's restart. Hold on. Yeah, because Carrion Queen just could not take damage, which was not right. Spawn Carrion Queen. Okay. I mean, you can take damage this way for sure. Okay, let's try this. It may try to focus on me, but otherwise, Carrion Queen is invincible, which is not the play. Yeah, I'll put myself in the opposite corner. I'll just try to run away from Carrion Queen so they don't target me. Okay. So we need to spawn the Stain first. Spawn team the Stain. Blue team. Pause it. Boom. Okay. Thing is, I think it'll spawn in the center. Nothing. Actually, let me... one more time. Because I think when I spawn Carrion Queen, it'll just spawn in the center. So I'm going to put Stain in the corner. Just to be as, like, as far away as it can be. Otherwise, I think it's a little bit unfair, you know? Alright. Okay, just go ahead. Hold on. Okay, you just... Come on. Come on, dude. I'm trying to make this fair. Stay. Good. I will just go in this corner, I guess. But, like, I will just hope Carrion Queen does not focus on me, huh? Alright, if this doesn't work, by the way, Carrion Queen just forfeits. And Stain moves on. Alright, boys. Run it. Round 1. They don't focus on each other, though. Because, like, the way it's set up is, like, Carrion Queen is not trying to focus on the Stain. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Because, yeah, Stain's trying to focus on whatever. But Carrion Queen is not focusing on the Stain. Ow, get away from me. And Stain is still losing, by the way. Why can I not fly?
Put only her head on a team?
Maybe, actually. Maybe. Let's try that. That's a good idea. Only put the head on a team. So spawn team Carrion Queen on red team, and then spawn the... Okay, well, it's a champion. Champions are broken. Hold on. Sorry, I was a little scuffed. I didn't expect things to break right away. You're also a champion? Spawn team Carrion Queen. And then I want to spawn the segments. I think the... Well, guys, I think the best course of action here is, sadly, Carrion Queen is DQ'd. They are just broken. There's no way for me to fix this, at least in a good way, I think. Do you have the charm seed on? But well, does Carrion Queen spawn stuff? Hold on. Yeah, the charm seed. I guess we can go back to the original method. Hold on. Let's try that. Apply seed. Always charmed. Let's just apply this every... How many... I want to do every second. There we go. You shut up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I had this seed on or not. Also, can I give myself flight? I swear I have a rule in here to give me flight. And I don't know why... Maybe I don't. I don't. Weird. I swear I did. Hold on. Start of run. Give me... Oops. On. Dead dove. Boom. You go to the bottom. Alright, try this. Alright, let's try this again, chat. This is gonna be the last attempt. Because I still need the stain to have... I mean, the stain can't spawn stuff, but it... For future fights. Spawn team the stain. Make him blue. You're a champion, hold R. He didn't realize what Vortex. I guess we'll just spawn Carrying Queen again, huh? Oh, it didn't give me the item. Oh, shut up. Whatever. Okay, well, we'll see if this works. Fellas, last attempt at a round 1 for Carrying Queen versus Stain. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Fellas, good luck. Run it. That's working enough. Alright, that works. That works. Fellas, Carrying Queen takes round 1. Carrying Queen takes round 1. Alright, boys. Round 2. A little dark. The only issue is, like, Carrying Queen is going to spawn in the center, which is a little annoying. How to do the random spawns before? Oh, I had it set up with the rules. I guess I can do that again. Let me do that real quick, actually. It'll be my period key. Boom. Period. I want to... I guess I need to have it happen 3 times. So I need to spawn... Carrying Queen... in a random location. Not random. It needs to be moves to here.
This is too much work for only one boss.
I agree, but Carrying Queen is very strong and, like, has, like... If it was just, like, the Stain that had this issue, I wouldn't care. But Carrying Queen does have, like, what it takes to win the whole bracket. So, if they get canceled out early, then the whole bracket changes. But this should work since Carrying Queen does not spawn stuff. It shouldn't matter that they're not on a team. Alright. Her entire head is invisible? I know, but we can still see it. It's crazy. Alright. This should work. But boys, round 2, spawn team, the Stain on blue team. Pause it. Oh, right, the head needs to be... Wait, what? Why do they all just hurt each other? I guess I need to unpause it, then spawn it. Okay, hold on. Because the enemy AI is paused, so they're all just doing damage to each other before they actually spawn. Love that. You're a champion? Don't we love this? Boom. Okay. I paused you. Whatever. Hold on. Stop being a champion. We need some kind of fix for champion stuff. It's so annoying. Because, like, why is there an option to spawn a champion version of a boss specifically? But if you spawn the normal version of a boss, it just sometimes is a champion. I know it's based off the floor or something, but that's stupid. I hit the pause button. Okay, I'm just going to spawn it and go. Chat, it's round 2. No pausing. We're just going to go. Round 2. Go. Good luck. Who wins? I don't know. The creep in the floor does nothing to bosses, apparently. That's kind of crazy. Actually, are you invisible? You took no damage again. No, you took damage. No, Stain just did nothing. No, Stain just did nothing. Carrying Queen, you're too OP. You're too broken. Boys, the Carrying Queen wins. It's getting a little scuffed, which I don't like. But again, Carrion Queen has what it takes to win it all. So we have to fix it somehow. All right, boys. It's a little scuffed. I'm so sorry. This is how it's going to be for this one, I guess. Carrion Queen is an anomaly, but they move on. The anomaly moves on. Carrion Queen going to go against Gertie next round. Peck, hold on. Hold on. The layers are going to mess me up just mentally. You need to go above the dark one. But now Gertie needs to go above you. Okay, perfect. Gertie, you're too big. There you go. All right. Rigged a little bit. I'm sorry, chat. A little scuffed. I don't like it being scuffed, but it is kind of is what it is. That's fine. All right, boys. Next match up, we have the Frail, which has like the 2 HP bars, versus Gertie Jr., which one spawns guys and does a lot of contact damage. So I'm curious how this is going to work, because Frail does shoot out a lot of tears after they die, and like the phase 2 starts. So I'm curious. Spawn team, Gertie Jr. I feel like Gertie Jr. is a very orange kind of fella. You're champions. There we go. Now that the mod is out, us guards can check stuff ahead of time. What you mean? Oh, true. That's fine. Gertie versus the Frail, Red S. Spawn team, the Frail. Red team for the Frail. Hopefully the Frail does not have the same issues Pin had, where it's like multiple health bars. I did not check it because I didn't think I needed to, but maybe that would be interesting. Champion boss bracket would be fun. Would be interesting, for sure. Boys, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. Frail versus Gertie. Frail's just hiding right now. They're currently invincible. Kind of crazy. I guess technically they are invincible and invisible right now. Holy shit. Alright, boys. We got 53% of chat on the Frail. 47 on Gertie. Pretty evenly split, honestly. I honestly think little Gertie Jr. has it. But chat. Best of 3, fellas. Round 1. Okay. You're going after me, buddy. I'm not the enemy here. Again, they only go after me if there's no other enemy on the screen. What was that damage, man? What the heck? The Frail one-shot him. Boys, that's Frail taking round 1. What happened? What happened to him? I think that was a champion. That's crazy. All right, boys. Round 2. I should not be in this corner. I'm sorry. They're bouncing. Like, the contact damage is crazy. I mean, it's just crazy. Frail is actually just crazy amounts of damage, man. What the heck? That's crazy. Just to make sure it's not broken, let me make sure it doesn't do the segment thing that Pin did with this guy. It does. But to be fair, Gertie did not kill his segment. I will say, chat, if a segment dies, then Frail is going to count as dead. It's the same issue as Pin, but we can tell whenever a segment dies, right? My game just crashed. Well, either way. Oh, I didn't save the rules. Fuck, I didn't save the rules that we had set up for Carrion Queen. Fuck, it's fine. We can reset it up.
Every segment probably separately damages.
Maybe. No, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Oh, why is Chapter 2 so much more scuffed than Chapter 1? Yeah, because that is a good point. Since every segment may be doing this, like, same amount of contact, that's why they took so much contact damage, right? Let me do this. Spawn team dummy. Can I do that? Spawn team, the Frail. Make them Blue, go. It's a champion? Yeah, every piece is doing contact damage. Right? I guess that may just be how Frail works, though, no? Yeah, because each segment is doing contact damage. I mean, that's just kind of how the boss works, though, no? It's funny. Contact damage does more damage than Brim. Spawn a Charmed Frail? Let me try that, too. Spawn the Frail. Just normal. No, that's just how it works. Each segment did damage there. That's just how it works, man. Frail is the king of contact damage, apparently. Okay. It's legal. That's fair. It was not a bug. That's just how the Frail works. Okay, with that being said, the Frail is still bugged. So if a single segment of Frail dies in second phase, Frail loses. Even though they're still going to be there, they still lose. So it's a Frail win, fellas. It is a fair and legal Frail win. But they will be monitored. They will be monitored. Boom. All right, boys. That was the left side of the bracket, fellas. We are moving on to the right side. Fellas, first matchup, Hollow gets a pass. But we got Peep versus Pestilence. Battle of the Peas. Peep versus Pestilence. Fellas, who wins it? Who wins it? Spawn team, Peep. Give me yellow Peep. You're a champion. Peep versus Pestilence. Make him green, please. That's blue. It's fine. It's close enough to green. Well, the creep doesn't do anything? Yeah. But, again, the eyes come out. And the eyes are invincible. The eyes could pump damage. The eyes could pump damage from Peep. Gamba's up, boys. Fellas, we got 76% on Peep. 26% on Pestilence. There's math in there somewhere, I promise. Majority on Peep, though. Boys, once again, it's best of 3. Let me get a better song in here. Pause. All right, boys. Round 1. Go. Hey. Fellas, Peep takes it round 1 easy. Easy round 1 from Peep. Fellas, round 2. Pestilence just has to not go in, like, contact range and just shoot their shots. Round 2, like that. But they dodged it. They dodged that, though. Another one. Big damage. 50 damage. Fellas, that is a Peep clear W. Sadly, the Ipecac shots only did 50. I believe the contact damage did more than the actual Ipecac shot that they did, which is kind of funny. But, boys, Peep is moving on. Just go up here somewhere. Boom. All right, boys. Fellas, next up, Wretched did get a bye. So next match is going to be the Husk versus Mega Fatty. Husk versus Mega Fatty. A lot of fly and bomb spawns versus Big Fat. Fellas, who wins? Spawn team Husk. What color is Husk? Purple, obviously. Never mind, you're a champion. Boom, purple Husk. Oh, I can see through. I can see through the purple. Versus. What did I say? Mega Fatty. Boom. What color is Mega Fatty? Teal. There you go. Alright, boys. Husk versus Mega Fatty. Mega Fatty, I know, has a lot of HP, but to be fair, Husk's whole gimmick is spawning a bunch of little guys. So, I mean, Husk is constantly moving. I think Mega Fatty's going to have an issue actually doing damage. Or Mega Fatty's going to have an issue actually doing damage to the Husk. Because Mega Fatty's whole idea is, like, just get in melee range and do contact damage, basically. I know they have some tier moves. But biggest thing is, like, the jump up, jump down. I think Husk got it, genuinely. As long as Husk does not get in contact range and, like, keeps on just spawning stuff, it should be fine. But, boys, 97% of y'all disagree with me. 97 saying Mega Fatty wins. 3% believing in Husk. Boys, fellas, it's best of 3. Round 1, fellas. Run it. Spawn your stuff, Husk. So spawn stuff. That's a lot of fucking damage from tapping you. Hold on, guys. The pooter. There's a lot of contact damage. What the heck, man? Okay, round 1 goes to Mega Fatty, but Husk, you never know. The comeback. You never know, chat. Run it back. Round 2. It's a lot. It's so much contact damage on Husk. Spawn! Got your whole gimmick. Spawn things. Oh, he's throwing. Oh, he's just throwing. The pooters. It's over. I got sucked. It's over. Guys, Mega Fatty wins. It wasn't even close. It was not even close, man. Mega Fatty, moving on. All right, boys, moving on. Next matchup, Fallen gets a bye. But next up, we got Bambino versus Mega Mom. What's your name? Not Mega Mom. Bighorn. Gumbino versus Bighorn. Fellas, who wins? The Great Bambino or the biggest horn? Mega Horn. Boom. Spawn team. Bambino. Bambino gives me the money vibes. You make him green. Green for... Okay, hold on. I forgot you shoot out bombs. Guys, keep that in mind. He's pissed. Spawn team. Who was it? My brain already forgot. Bighorn. What color is Bighorn? Red. That's our guy. Alright, boys. Imagine if Bambino shoots a bomb in Bighorn's mouth. Imagine that happens. Doesn't Bighorn have boss armor? Maybe. Who am I to know? Chat, we got 64% on Bambino. 36 on Bighorn. Boys, it's best of 3 once again. Round 1, fellas. Run it. Oh, Bambino's pissed. Look out for the bomb. Big char. Oh, he's stuck. Bighorn wins it because they got stuck against Bighorn, blocking them from hitting the wall. That's crazy tech. That is crazy tech. All right, boys. Round 2. Fellas. Match point for Bighorn. Run it. Why'd you shoot at? I'm not the guy. Big swipey, big swipey. Big slammy for damage. Balls. Fellas, Bambino takes round 2 just barely. It is 1-1. The closest match for the boss bracket so far. Boys. Round 3. Boys. I'm saying boys too many times. Fellas. Round 1. Round 3. Round whatever we're on. Match point. Run it. Run it. Okay, they took a lot of damage there. A lot of damage. Guys, Bighorn takes it. Bighorn takes it. Are they focusing on the fire? Crazy. Fellas, Bighorn wins. I honestly thought Bambino was, like, gonna do pretty well in this. Genuinely. I'm very surprised to see them wiped. Round 1. Bit unfortunate. Where you at? Hold on. You gotta go up. You gotta go over the... Sorry, the layers matter. Layers matter, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Saved. All right, boys. Next up, Chubb got a buy. Well, technically, Chubb got a buy, and as well, Headless Horseman also got a buy.
Bunger.
So, fellas, both these guys moving on to technically the second round. We got, I think it should be 16 left, right? Yeah, 8 on this side, 8 on this side. All right, boys, we're down to 16. Down to 16. And, fellas, it's time to move on to round 2. It's still going to be best of 3. Still going to be best of 3, fellas. And first round up, we got Polycephalus versus Rag Mega, right? I forget the names now. My brain's stupid. Fellas, it's Polycephalus versus Rag Mega. Who wins? Who's next? You decide. All right. Spawn team, Rag Mega. You give me purple vibes, because you are just purple. Spawn team, Polycephalus. Make them red. Alright, boys. Gamba's up. Rag Mega has no HP. But also, they have, like, times where they just can't take damage. Like, it's all going to be dependent on how much damage the actual balls do, because I have no idea. It could be 50 per tick. It could be, like, 10. It could be 2. I have no idea how much damage per tick the balls do. Because that's how Rag Mega does most of their damage. Boys, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. If Rag Mega does contact damage whilst invulnerable, that is true. They do contact damage, although they are invulnerable. Boys, 69% of chat believing Rag Mega, 31 on Polycephalus. Boys, it's still best of 3. Round 1. Run it. Spawning a rag guy right away. Smart. Have some contingency plans out there. If you don't know, by the way, the lasers that Rag Mega shoots out, if they hit one of those the dead rag spider spots, it does revive them. Anyways, Polycephalus wins round 1. Pause. Fellas, moving on to round 2. What's up, 3? 3R1K007. No idea how to say your name. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Okay, boys. Fellas, round 2. It's over. Hold on. Guys, hold on. Okay, now it's over. Guys, Polycephalus just destroyed it. To be fair, I think if Rag Mega ever, like, decided to go invulnerable, like they should be doing, they have a chance, but they have so little base HP that any amount of contact damage they take is, like, half their health. So, boys, Polycephalus is moving on.
Rag Mega kind of looks like a Plumme. New Plumme.
Hold on. Is Rag Mega just a Plumme, but, like, old and dead? Holy shit, lore. All right, boys. Next match up, we got Chad versus the Dark One. Again, Dark One got a pass last round. But, fellas, Chad, Dark One. Who wins? Spawn team. Chad. Make them red, please. I spawned 3 of them. Hold on. Boom, boom. Alright, boys. Spawn team, Dark One. Make you spooky and pink. I'll redo it. I'll redo it. I went too early. I paused. I paused it. Pause. I paused. Get over there. You're too heavy. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Close enough. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Ignore 3 chat heads. It's fine. Alright, boys. 5 seconds on Gamba. We got 67% of chat believing in Chad. 30% now in Dark One. 70% on Chad. Fellas. Round 1. I think... I don't know. Dark One could take it. Maybe. But Chad also has a lot of HP. Run it. Chad does do more contact damage. The flies from Chad are still alive, boys. That is a Chad W. The flies are still up. That's a Chad W. Round 2, fellas. Round 2. Match point for Chad. Fellas, run it. Hold on, big. They took so much contact damage. It's insane. Chad just does so much more contact damage than Darkwind does. That's it. Fellas, Chad takes this one. 2-0. Yeah, it turns out they just do a lot of contact damage, man. They just do a lot. Kind of nuts. All right, boys. Next match up, we got Carrion Queen versus Gertie, who had a pass in round 1. Fellas, who do you think is going to win? Carrion Queen versus the Gerd. I also need the reset. I had the rules still here. Huge. Huge. All right. Spawn team. Oh, all caps. Spawn team Gertie. Chat, what color is Gertie? What color should Gertie be? Blue? Blue. Done. It's champion. Boom. All right. Fellas, I need to basically unpause and go at the same time. There's not a Gamba up. What's it blown up? Guards! Can you help? Can you help, guards? Thank you, Red Ash. There, I think. Thank you, Red Ash. If there are any guards to help out Red Ash, by the way, with Gambas, it would be so very helpful.
Guess who?
Hi, Corby. I mean,
that's right.
Milo.
It's Milo, texting you on WhatsApp yet again.
But he's sleeping.
I have news.
What?
The news is that I banged Chat's mom.
Whoa, Milo.
Anyways, I'm gonna Spider-Man swing away, Spider-Man.
You forgot the parenthesis. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. It's all good. I just had a brain fart while trying to install Repentagon. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, boys. Carrion Queen or Gertie. It could be anybody. It could be anybody, guys. I don't know. I can't tell the future. It could be anybody. Fellas got 95% of chat believing in Carrion Queen. 5% on Gertie. Fellas, unpause. Good luck. Yeah, you can't do damage to the mask, idiot. I had to make sure you can take damage. You sure can. Okay, well, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Round 2. Get him. The Boyle's going to do so much damage. Watch this. Watch this Boyle damage. Yeah, you don't take damage. Guys, should we just disqualify Carrion Queen from going forward? Like, genuinely. Like, genuine question. Like, genuine question. I think... We count this as like a Carrion Queen W for prediction, obviously. But I think... Carrion Queen should be like, whoever wins this gets to fight Carrion Queen. Because, to be fair, we had a champion gauntlet before, or like a boss gauntlet, or a boss tournament before, where Carrion Queen already won that. Or like was very close to winning, if anything. I think the winner of this Chapter 2 boss tournament should just have to go against Carrion Queen to see if they can beat him. Because I think Carrion Queen is just going to sweep everybody, and I think it's kind of lame. So, chat, here's what we're going to do. Carrion Queen technically won, so pair the prediction for Carrion Queen winning. But Gertie's moving on. They get 2 buys. They're super buy. And fellas, Carrion Queen, I'm just going to put in like down here for now. I'll make a quick copy. You'll be over here. Because like, you technically won. But you'll just be down here waiting for the winner. Alright? That sounds good, because otherwise Carrion's just going to sweep, and I think it's funner to watch actual close fights. Okay, that worked, chat? Is that? I think that works. I think that works. I think it makes it a lot more fun to watch, besides just watching Carrion Queen win, and then win, and then win, and then win. You know? It's like, we get it, you're good at the game or something. You're invincible with your head. But we can still see you. It's kind of fucked up. Alright. Well, fellas, next match up, we have the Frail versus the Forsaken. A guy that spawns bonies, then goes invincible and does brimstone beams in a circle, versus a guy that just runs into you with 20 trucks at one time. Good luck. I have no idea who wins. I'm going to assume the contact damage from the Frail is going to be massive. But if the Forsaken just spawns guys, then the Frail has to deal with the bonies first before they can even kill
Matt, can we
the other
have
guy.
Gertie versus Stain, pretty please?
Gertie versus... Why? No. Sorry. Well, I guess I should. But no. But I should technically, but Gertie's double buy. So what am I going to do? You know? That's just who they are. I can't change that. Spawn team. The Frail. Make a freaking blue. Alright. Spawn team. The Forsaken. Make them freaking teal. Boom. Alright. Doesn't Frail have 5 times HP too because of the segment? Technically, yes, TS Cool. But we have an inner rule right now for pin-like bosses where if one segment dies of the second phase, that does just count as them being dead. So if that one segment dies, the other guy's still up, the other guy wins. So basically, if one segment dies, they all dies in our head. But 5 times damage, that's just how the contact damage works. Even with normal Frail, that's just how it works. Alright, boys. We got 80% on the Frail, 20% on Forsaken. Fellas, I think it may be closer than y'all are letting on, genuinely. I think the Forsaken, if they spawn enough stuffs right away, and they go invincible, the bonies can kind of just take care of Frail. At least it distract them for a good time. Fellas, it's best of 3. Round 1. Invisible. See? They're good. Brim versus Brim? Okay, it was mad close, actually. Fellas, Frail takes round 1. The Brim versus Brim was not enough. Fellas, round 2. Round 2, fellas. Run it. Invisible. Big 6 damage. They took the contact damage till it's so bad. Boney, get him. Boney died. Okay. Oh. Wait, did a Frail segment die there? Hold on. Hold on, run back the tapes. I think a Frail segment died. I'm like pretty sure a Frail segment died. Let's double check. Double check the tapes. Double check. Because watch the Frail's health bar. Because here they go into second phase, and that's fine. Watch the Frail's health bar in the bottom right. Or even like on their body. They're very low. I'm sorry, the one right here. You see it. Oh, they died same frame, actually. They actually died same frame. Because this is when the first segment died on the Frail. And that's also when Forsaken died. Sadly, it's a tie. And ties are just no points to anybody. So, fellas, it's still 1-0 in Frail's favor. Very, very close. Alright, boys. Run it back. Run it back. That may have been a champion. We'll see. Definitely wasn't champion. Got it. Stop being champions. In the homeroom. I freaking just paused you. Stop being a champion. I hate it here. Egg. Alright, boys. Round 2, but again. Run it. Invisible. You don't see him. Boney died. It's fine. Big Brim. Hit that. Hit it again. Good. Big damage. It's fine. Honestly, close. Honestly, it was a lot closer than you guys were letting on. Sadly, Frail takes it 2-0. Fellas, Frail moves on. Frail is moving on. 0-7 Forsaken. It was close, but turns out Frail may just be broken in like a good way. All right, boys. Moving on to the right side of the bracket. We have the Hollow, who had a pass in round 1 versus Peep, who destroyed Pestilence. Fellas, who wins, Hollow or Peep? Guys, how many segments is Hollow? It's like 2 5s, right? Hollow should be 2 5 segments, I would assume. It's like Larry, but cornered Larry. Spawn team, the Hollow. What color should Hollow be? Hollow purple, obviously. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're a champion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a champion? You spawned. How'd you turn it to 2?
Might not be the most helpful comment.
Yeah, what's up?
Champion bosses only spawn after getting everything is terrible. So if you just do it on a new save file,
I don't have
where
one of those
you haven't
though.
killed moms hard enough times to have everything is terrible. I think it's 5 times, then all bosses will be normal.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just buck head crab. All right. Dude, can I just get not champions? I know, like, the comment was actually helpful. Why is it always champions? Why'd they spawn 2? Whatever. It'll just be weird. That was 5, right? Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, it's a little weird, little funky. Basically, it's 10 segments of Hollow. So that's just how they get it. It should be 10 segments. However they want to split it up, that's fine. Versus Peep.
Certainly, Brando says, it is officially my birthday, Wogger. Thanks for streaming on my birthday.
Happy birthday,
Kind of,
Brando!
in a sense, Mr. Streamer Man.
Happy birthday, Brando. Chat, everyone spam Pikmin right now to say happy birthday. And if you don't, you hate Brando. Everyone say happy birthday. Pikmin. Pikmin. Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Even lurkers? You don't have to. Lurkers just vibing. Alright, boys. You can't spend it on gambling? It's fair. Alright, boys. We have 10 segments of the Hollow. However, they want to divvy themselves up versus a singular Peep and 2 of their eyes. Fellas, it's best of 3 still. Good luck. Hold on. They're coming. They're eating. Oh, they're eating pretty badly, but they're eating. They only do 10 contact damage versus Peep's like 50. 56 contact damage versus 10.1. That's crazy. Well, fellas, we'll go through the motions of round 2. We'll simply go through the motions. Repeat. You know what? Repeat 20. Make it a big fucking Hollow. Fuck it. I can't see the screen. Also, I'm trapped over here. Run it! Who wins? Who wins, huh? Well, isn't this thrilling? Well, fellas, the Peep still wins and has more than half their health left. All right, Peep wins. Easy diff. To be fair, Hollow needed that buy in round 1 because they were not going to beat anybody they were up against. It isn't like does Hollow beat anybody in this bracket? Like no, like Fistula, no. Like no one, literally no one. They may be the worst boss. Like not even Gertie. Gertie's more HP. Pestilence? I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know. Either way, Peep moves on, chat. Peeps moving on. Next up, fellas, we have the Wretched who had a bye in round 1 versus Mega Fatty who beat up the Husk last round. Wretched versus Mega Fatty. Spawn 1,000 Hollow segments just for you. Repeat 1,000. There you go. Hold on. Where's my Peep? And a peep. Who wins? Okay, this hollow is the champion version. It spawns boomflies. So, a peep is at a disadvantage. Almost see a game back there. Also, I don't think they're doing contact damage to each other because they're champions, so it's not working. The slow fade to black is crazy. I'm just holding R. Okay, anyways, fellas, we have... Who is it again? The Wretched versus Mega Fatty. The Wretched. Wretched is Red-chid. Makes sense to me. Versus Spawn Team Mega Fatty, who is Mega Orange. Red v Orange. Perfect. All right, boys. God, you love Luigi, Plumme, Pluigi. Real. All right, boys. We got 92% of y'all thinking Mega Fatty wins over the Wretched. Guys, the Wretched could do it, though. Watch this. Round 1. Watch this. Look at that. 6 damage. Boom. The spiders. Hold on. Boom. 64 contact damage is crazy. Okay, let's go through the motions. Round 1 to Mega Fatty. But round 2 could be anybody. It could be anybody. Look at that. Look at that damage. Hold on. They're pumping. Oh, they're pumping. Guys, they're pumping. Hold on. And just like that, Wretched wins a round. Holy fellas, hold on. It's a real game now. It's 1-1. Round 3. Why are you going after me? There's a guy over there. Hold on. It's actually, like, the Wretched's not doing that bad this round, actually. Like, wait, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like, let's be real. That's a clappies for Wretched. That's a solid performance right there. Genuinely. That was close. They were 1, 2, 3, 4 tiers away from dying. That's crazy. Anyways, that is 2-0. Mega Fatty over Wretched. But hey, you know what? Wretched tried. That's all that matters. All right, boys. Next match up, we have Fallen, who got a guy in bound 1. And Bighorn, who didn't. Bighorn versus the Fallen. Again, the Fallen can technically spawn on any floor, but I chose to include both the Fallen and Headless Horseman for Chapter 2 because I feel like they fit in the best with Chapter 2 bosses. And is that the best choice? I don't know. I hope so. I hope they aren't just broken, which they may be. I have no idea. Fallen is evil and red, obviously. Spawn Team Bighorn, who is evil and pink. Boom. All right. It would be fire of not Lonslow is here right now. You know, is Lonslow here? Sorry, I don't look at my chat. I'm scrolling. I don't see Lonslow here. You guys lied to me. You guys lied to me. It's fucked up. Boys, Gamba's up. Gamba's up. There's a brown option. Going to be a brown enemy. Close we got is orange. There's no brown. Sadly. All right, boys. 78% on Bighorn. 22% on Fallen. Honestly, I think Fallen may take it. Like, the Brimstone beams and the splitting and both of them having the Brimstone beam option. That's a lot. I know Bighorn can, like, go underground and stuff, but I don't know, man. Fellas, let's see it. Round 1. Run it. Dodged. I guess the troll bombs. What do they throw it at me? Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. They should be throwing it at the Fallen, not me, but is what it is. What was that contact damage? Okay, never mind. It wasn't even close. What was that contact damage from Bighorn? Again, please. Again, round 2. Do it again. I want to see it again. Get over here. Oh, they got stuck in the bomb? I guess Fallen just has so little HP. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought this was going to be close. No. They just die. They just die. Fallen's HP scales per floor. We're on chapter 2. So, it is what it is. Bighorn wins 2-0, guys. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, man. A clean sweep. Bighorn could take it all, man. They could take it all. They could face Carrion Queen. Who knows? All right, boys. Next up, two guys that got a bye for the first round. We got Chubb versus the Headless Horseman. Not even one brim is crazy. Chubb versus Headless Horseman. Let me spawn Headless Horseman and see if I need to spawn both segments. I don't think I do, but I could be wrong. I do. Okay. All right. I'll just spawn both. That's fine. It's Chubb. It is Chubb. Spawn team Headless. Boom. Why you on teal team? Cheater. Spawn team Headless. No, I got it. On team 1. Did I pause you? Pause you. Stop moving. Spawn team Headless Horseman on team 1. Boom. Fixed. Spawn team. Where's Lonslow? He died. Chubb. Guys, we call this your Chubby. Teal, obviously. Chubb gives teal. It's a champion. Fuck me. Again. Stop moving. Cheater. He's encroaching. We'll do it again. Guys cheating. Champion again. Stop. Wrong fucking thing. I hate you. Okay. Gonna lose my mind. It's fucking champion again. I fucking hate it here. Why is everything a champion? Just be Chubb. Just be normal Chubb. This is the command for normal Chubb.
Just buy another copy of Isaac for $5.
True. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Paused. Spawn team Headless Horseman. 1. Spawn team Headless. 1. Boom. Okay. That spent way too... that took way too long to do. Anyways, chat, we got 90% of chat believing in Chubb, the king of maggots. Or 10% on the Headless Horseman. Boys, best of 3. Run it. Again, Headless Horseman is one of the bosses that can spawn on any floor. And he just got eaten. Well, it's round 1 the Chubb. Hold on, we got round 2. Round 2 could be anybody. Round 2 could be anybody. You have no idea. You don't know what the Headless Horseman's got in store. Run it! Round 2! Hold on, they took some damage. Okay, Chubb wins! Okay, Chubb wins! Wow! Yeah, this guy really needed that bot. He fucking exploded. Alright, boys. These are your final 8/9 fellas. We have Polycephalus Chad Gertie, the Frail Peep Mega Fatty, Bighorn, and Chubb. Fellas, I am going to run an ad before we get to the next round. But fellas, next round is going to be a best of 5. It'll be best of 5 here, best of 5 here, then a best of 7 for the finals. And then I guess another best of 7 against Carrion Queen. The guards, if you start predictions, have it last a little longer. Because, fellas, next matchup is going to be Polycephalus versus Chad. Polycephalus versus Chad. Stain was cheated? Yeah, I guess so, honestly. We'll run this match back. What the heck just happened? We'll run Gertie versus Stain here. Before we do this next fight. Because I kind of agree. Because since Carrion Queen moved on anyways. We'll do Gertie versus Stain to see who gets this spot here. Good point. Good point. We'll run back Gertie versus Stain. Not run back. We'll do that fight to see who gets to go against the Frail. But we'll do that one when we get to it. Well, again, next chat match will be Polycephalus versus Chad. We'll just go down the list. Alright, chat. Well, that's going on as you're playing. I may actually run to the bathroom as well. I do gotta go. Boys, go get some water. I will be right back. Hold up, before I go, as Tourney, I can't say the name right. I'm so sorry. Appreciate the tier 1, man. Do appreciate you. Wow, you're actually really cool.
You fucking loser.
Hello? Chat, is getting late. This is running a bit longer than I thought it would. I did think it was going to run a bit longer. But if guards, if y'all could help out with predictions and just, like, be super on top of them and have them last 30 seconds. Guys, I will say... I'll wait for ads to finish up, actually. I'll let the ad watchers know as well. Alright. Fellas, welcome back from ads. Fellas, going forward, it is already pretty late. I don't want to wrap it up, but I want to kind of like, I want to get through things. I don't want to be like held up too much. So that being said, chat, going forward, Gambas will be 30 seconds long. If guards, you could help out with that, that'd be fantastic. But chat, as soon as I announce a match is happening, if guards, you can set up the Gamba real quick and have it go. But as soon as I announce the match, the Gamba should be up. You got 30 seconds. All right, be on top of it, chat. If you're not, you missed the Gamba. All right. Thank you, Radass. Thank you. Alright, boys. But, fellas, if you have not Gamba, do so right now, because next up we got Chad versus Polycephalus for the first match of the 3rd round. Fellas, keep in mind, it is going to be a best of 5 going forward here. Best of 5. Just to make sure we know who really deserves to win. It can't be no fluke. Alright, spawn team. Chad. I can spell. Chad. 1, 2, 3... Boys. Versus spawn team Polycephalus. Polyphemus, please. Polycephalus on. It will make him green. Boom. Green Polycephalus. Alright, boys. I am going to end the Gamba early. We got 96% of chat believing in Chad. 4% on Polycephalus. Fellas, it's a best of 5. Round 1. Round it. You're just standing still. What? Move! Okay. Round 1 to Chad, I guess. He didn't feel like playing the game. I guess. Come on, Poly. You have some believers, Polycephalus. You have some believers. You're like mid-move, but I'll give it to you. All right, boys. Round 2. Run it. Chad takes round 2. Game points for Chad. Come on, Polycephalus. Put on a show. Go get him. Run it. Dodge. Look at that. Fellas, Chad takes it 3-0. Easy. Sadly, it wasn't even close. I kind of thought maybe it would be close. Guys, maybe all just Carrie and Queen likes are going to win here. Because, like, didn't Chubb move on too? It's going to be like Chubb versus freaking Chad in the finals, isn't it? All right, boys. Fellas, next up, we have, technically, chat, since we put Carrie and Queen immediately to the finals, like the very, like, whoever the winner is, fights Carrie and Queen, we kind of scuffed out Stain, because Stain was back here. So Stain needs proper representation since Carrie and Queen already got a bye. So, fellas, before we decide who fights the Frail, we're going to be running the Stain versus Gertie in a best of 3. Stain versus Gertie, best of 3. And the winner of this is gonna fail right away. We got there. All right, Spawn Team Gertie. You're champion. Boom, you're green now. Spawn Team The Stain. Make them red. All right, boys. 73% of chat believing in Stain. 27 on Gertie. Round 1, boys. Okay, wrong way, buddy. How is Stain taking more damage from this? Okay. Gertie's kind of a mountain. He's just tanking it. He's just absorbing it. No problem. Yeah, get him with those tears. This is weirdly evenly matched. Gertie is a little lower, no? They are just, like, tanking all of the bullets. Oh, there's still the sack stuff. Hold on. It's not over yet. The boils can still take it. Never mind. Fellas, Stain takes round 1 over Gertie. Gertie versus Stain. Round 2, fellas. Run it. Run it. Stain redemption arc. It could happen. Get me out of here. I shouldn't be here. I bumped him. Does it matter? I'm sorry. I just want to get out of the way. I'm going to say it doesn't matter. I mean, Stain's... Oh, the dodge. The dodge on Stain just showing off at this point. And spawning 2... It's over. Guys, Stain wins. Stain wins, fellas. Like, guys, it's like when you're playing baseball and there's a referee in the path line of the base and the batter just runs into the guy going to second base, but you still make it there, you know? They're still safe. Or something, I think. Anyways, sports analogies. Fellas, that simply means instead of Gertie moving on, Gertie never made it out of their freebie. Sorry, Stain moves on instead. Fellas, next matchup. Yo, Leaf Lily with the tier 1. Do appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. Boys, next matchup, we got the Stain, who just won, versus the Frail. This one will be a best of 5. Keep that in mind, fellas. Stain versus Frail. Best of 5. Been watching on YouTube for a year and decided to switch over to Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. For y'all hopping over from Twitch, by the way, make sure you get your plummies. There's a pin mesh that kind of explains what they are, but it's kind of like a Plumme collectathon, and you get 1 per stream over on Twitch, which is super cool. But make sure you get your plummie. They're 1 channel point, and since you follow, you should have 300. So it's huge. All right, boys. Spawn team, the Stain. Stain is Icky Red. Versus the Spawn team, the Frail. Make them green. Ew, stinky green. All right, boys. We have 82% of chat believing in Frail. 18 on the Stain. Yeah, it's fair. I think Frail has it because of the contact damage they do. Well, who knows, man. Stain can dodge it. Round 1. Look at the damage. 6. 6 again. Wait, is it? Are they doing it? Are they doing it? It was actually so close, man. What the heck? Wait, how did that even happen? They were 1 tier away from dying. That's insane. Frail takes round 1, but fellas, Stain is like there. Stain has it. Stain can do it. I don't know how Stain can do it, but Stain can do it. All right, boys. Thought one of the segments broke. They just went to the second phase. They have one. They go to second phase, and then if the second phase segment breaks, that's when we count it. Boys, round 2. Frail is up 1. Again, it's best. It's best of 5. So first to 3. Frail is up 1. They just tank that. That's it. Wait, Stain is gonna win this. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. The segment broke on Frail. It's 1-1. That's keep in mind, chat, for the Frail, since they're weird and kind of buggy. If a single segment breaks, there's a bug where if a segment breaks, or like if they die, it only breaks one of the segments when they should actually just die. So if a single segment breaks in second phase, that counts as the other guy just winning. So fellas, it is currently 1-1, which is kind of insane. Fellas, round 3. Turns out the Stain just counters the contact damage, I guess. Like, they're already in second phase. Does Stain just do that much more contact damage? Oh, the Brim. They dodged the Brim? That's crazy. Stain takes it. That's insane. Fellas, it's 2-1 Stain. It is match point for Stain. Hold on. The generational run back. From being counted out from Carrion Queen to moving on to the semifinals. Run it! Phase 2? They've taken no damage. Oh, the Brim. Oh, the Brim is bad. It's a lot. That one-shot him. Holy shit. Guys, it's not over yet. It's 2-2. The Brim literally one-shot Stain.
Stain brings the pain.
Stain does bring the pain as long as they don't get brimstoned. I didn't pause. Hold on. All right, boys. Final round. It is 2-2. Whoever wins moves on. Boys. Stain, I believe in you. Yeah, wiggle your arms. Okay. They just cannot get Brimstone second phase is the biggest deal. Like, right now, you have to dodge. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. No, Stain. Come on, Stain. They had it. Stain fucking had it. If the Frail just didn't do the Brimstone move while they're halfway through their tier move. Oh, it just lasts for so long. Fellas, sadly, I think if we kept going, it could go either way, honestly. That was a very even fight. It was very even. Fellas, Frail does move on. The Brimstone beam is too strong. All right, boys. Moving to the right side. Fellas, we have Peep versus Mega Fatty. Best of 5. Hashtag not so frail. Spawn team the Peep. It's just Peep. It's just Peep. It's not the Peep. Sorry. Make him pea colored, obviously. Versus Mega Fatty. Hi, boys. Worm slop final. We'll see, man. Fellas, Gamba's up 68%. Y'all think Mega Fatty. 32 on Pete, man. Fellas. Best of 5. Round 1. Run it. Okay. I'm getting sucked. Stop. Holy, it's raining. Peep, you gotta do something. Okay, the Peep Eye does 56 damage. But Mega Fatty does 60. Damn. Mega Fatty just does so much more contact damage. It's like 60 compared to 50. But chat, it's 1-0 for Mega Fatty. Against best of 5, so it's going to be first of 3. Boys, round 2. Run it. It is kind of close. If Peep gets the eyes out and then somehow like gets away from Fatty, it could be good. But like right now, yeah. Fatty takes round 2. Yeah, the thing is the Peep has no way to like get out. All they ever do is go in. Like their jumping move just gives them further in. They don't really like move away at any point in time. Which that's when Mega Fatty thrives. Boys, round 3. Yeah, creep damage does not work for some reason. That's universal for everybody, sadly. Fellas, that is a Mega Fatty W. That is Mega Fatty. Moving on over Peep in a 3-0. Little bit of an upset because I thought Peep had it in him. But all right, boys. Last match of the... This is quarterfinals. Right. Last match of the quarterfinals, chat. Stream froze. Not for me. Boys, next matchup, we got Bighorn versus Chub. Will it really be a Worm and Mega Fatty final? Who knows? But yeah, Bighorn versus Chub.
I wonder if Bighorn will be able to make Chub eat his bombs.
Make Chub eat his bombs? Oh, probably. If they do it in the right way. Bighorn. Bighorn is going to be red. No, orange. Halloween. Versus Spawn Team Chub. Make you blue. Or... yeah, blue. Boom. You're freaking champion, cheater. Cheater, champion, Chub. What's new? I paused it. Whatever. It should be fine. It's best of 5. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. I tried. As a ref, I tried. They're just too big. All right, boys. Fellas, we got 91% of y'all believing in Bighorn, 9% on Chub. Round 1, boys. Best of 5. Run it. Spawning a charger right away. Smarts. The bombs are everywhere. It's kind of insane. That was so many bombs. Like an insane amount of bombs. They ate the ball. I'm not the enemy. Look out. They ate the bomb. Boys, that is Bighorn taking round 1. Interference. Chat, the enemies will try to target me if nothing else is on screen. So, I can't help that interference from happening. That's just, sadly, that's how it's going to be. All right, boys. Round 2. Okay, hold on. I have to redo it. Chubhead is there. Why was Chubhead there? I don't know. That maybe it spawned a buttless Chub. A rare buttless Chub. And the third one had nowhere to go. All right, boys. Round 2. Run it. Another charger right off the bat. Dodge the bombs this time. Big dodge. Big dodge. Okay. Slight. I was going to say even in contact damage, but I think Bighorn just has more HP in total. Wait. I blinked. What happened to Bighorn? They're dead. I don't know what happened. Can I get a playback, actually? Genuinely, what happened? I feel like they were both even on health, and then Chub just died. What the fuck kind of thinker pose am I doing here? What happened? Okay. Let's just rewatch it. Okay, because I saw here, oh, they weren't even on health. Oh, Bighorn was so low. Oh, Bighorn was actually so low. God, Chub's crazy. Is it going to be the Worm Finals? I look so confused. Is it going to be the Worm Finals, man? You're ready for that? Worm Finals? But, boys, it is 1-1 right now. 1-1. Chub has 1. Bighorn has 1. Boom. Hold on. Boom. It's champion. Chub, stop cheating. Okay, did not pause. Hold on. Worm slot. But left for a bit, what happened? A lot. Boom. It's a champion again. What happened? We spam champion stuff. It's annoying. Boom. Champions. Always champions. Boom. 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 Pause. Bighorn. All right, boys. Round 3. It's 1-1. Run it. Get on, Bighorn. Get him. I'm a Bighorn. I don't want a worm final. I don't want a worm final. I want Bighorn being there. Fellas, Bighorn takes round 3. It's now 2-1. It is match point for Bighorn. It is match points. Fellas, round 4. Run it. Uh-oh. He ate a bomb. What an idiot. And fellas, just like that, Bighorn moves on, fellas. Bighorns moving on to the big semi-final matches. Boys, and these are your final 4. And carrying crate. These are your final 4, though. Boys, we have Chad, we have Frail, we have Mega Fatty, and Bighorn. Massive. Massive. All right, boys. Appreciate the follows, by the way, Bot. And Quinch and Leaf. Do appreciate you guys. All right, boys. Fellas, for the semifinal, it will again be best of 5. The finals will be best of 7. But best of 5 for the semifinals, chat. In the first match up, we have Chad versus Frail. Chad versus Frail. Best of 5. Fellas, who do you think wins? Who do you think wins here? I think Chad may take it, honestly. I think Chad does do a lot more contact damage, I would say, than Frail. And, like, they don't stand still enough for the brimstone that Frail does to really matter. I would say. But, you know, what do I know? I just spawned 3 of them, right? Chad versus Spawn Team the Frail. Make them freaking orange. All in the Chab. That's fair. Boys, we had 62 on Chad, 38% on the Frail. Boys. Run it. Okay. Frail took no damage there somehow. A lot of guys coming out. Okay, bad dodges from those guys. Chad hitting the tail. Second phase. That was a segment dying, Chad. Chad takes round 2. That was a segment dying. Chad takes it. It's 1-0 Chad. I know it's a little confusing because Frail in the broken segment bits, but that was a Chad W. Round 1, what did I say? Boom, boom, boom. Fellas, round 2. Chad has 1-0 on Frail. Run it. Okay, phase 2. Fellas, Frail takes round 2. Frail takes round 2, fellas. It is 1-1. It is 1-1. A little scary. I'm so confused. How so, random person? What's Ophelia? All right, boys. It is 1-1. It's the first of 3 wins. Fellas. Brought it. Round 3. It's a champion. Never. It's a champion. Hold on. Wipe it. It was a champion. Frail's cheating. That one did not look like a champion to me. Boom. Okay, the actual round 3. Run it back. I'm not your enemy. Frail's already in second phase. Wait. The brimstone's broken. Frail takes round 3. 2-1. Holy shit. I was not expecting like Frail to be this good. Alright, boys. Round 4. It's 2-1. Frail's up 2. It's match point for Frail. Match point for Frail. They win this. They move on to the finals, which is kind of crazy. Fellas, run it. Okay, a lot of flies. Okay, Chad takes round 4, fellas. It is 2-2. It is doo-doo. It's 2-2. Fellas, we need some better music in here. Fuck it. It's not the finals, but it feels like it. Fellas, let me turn this off. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. There we go. Gotta feel it. Boys, champion, hold on. It is 2-2. The winner of this match moves on to the finals, fellas. Boom, boom, boom. Fellas, I don't know who you're rooting for, but boys, I wish them both luck. Round 5. Okay, okay, hold on. Stop. What are you doing back there? Why am I rolling a dice? Hold on. There's a Chad missing. Hold on. Interference with whatever just happened. Okay, round 5. Okay, already in phase 2 is crazy. Oh. Dodge. Fellas, it is a Frail in the finals. Frail moves on, chat. I'm so sorry, Chad. It is Frail's turn in the finals. And boys, we have one final semi-final match. Another best of 5. Mega Fatty versus Bighorn. I don't even know who wins. I know they both have a lot of HP. And all Mega Fatty really benefits from is doing contact damage, but Bighorn constantly goes invulnerable and throws at bombs. It may be a Bighorn here, man. Fellas, Mega Fatty Bighorn. Best of 5. Spawn team. Mega Fatty. Make him teal. Spawn team. Bighorn. Make him freaking red with anger. Seething. Fellas, 69% of y'all believe in the Bighorn. 31% believe in Mega Fatty. Mega Fatty is the underdog. Boys, best of 5. Round 1. I want Bighorn to win personally. I'm a Bighorn fan. I think Mega Fatty has overstayed its welcome. Ooh, 64 contact damage. The balls are going. Again, Bighorn does spit out 2 different kinds of balls. One of them homes on the enemy. The other one just bounces around a bunch. And right now he's just spawning a bunch of bouncing around ones. I'm in the way. I'm so sorry. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna be in the way here. It's looking pretty even, honestly. But the balls do a lot. Not a lot. They do some damage. Bighorn? They went up his fucking ass to kill him. Fellas, Bighorn takes round 1. It is 1-0. It is 1-0 for Bighorn. Fellas, round 2. Run it. Hot bomb. Watch out. Ooh, 200 damage from the bombs is crazy. The ball's only doing 6 damage is kind of... you're not focusing on me. You're just here. You're just sitting in a bad place. You got to watch out. He's not broken. He's working right. He's just not moving. He's just not jumping. There we go. He's targeting the fire. It's a little bit of a scam, but look at the health bars. Was it that much of a difference? Guys. We'll say it's a wash. We'll say it's a wash. All right, we'll wash that one. Pause the music. We'll wash that one, okay? There's a weird bug happening where if a red fire spawns, the enemy focuses on the fire for some reason. So technically, the Mega Fatty focused on that instead of Bighorn. Was it going to make a difference? Probably not. But fellas, if Bighorn's really going to win, we can't take a cheese victory like that. Still 1-0. Run it back. Fellas, round 2, but again. Yeah, balls in his face. Go crazy. Dodging that is crazy. Like, Bighorn set. Oh, another fire. Hold on, I can put out the fire. I can put out the fire. I'm the fireman. No! Well, I can't. He's sitting on it. Like, it doesn't damage him. He just doesn't focus on the other guy. I'm calling it. By calling it, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Sorry, it's a little bit of a scam. Flood the floor with water. Give flush. There you go. Water. Boom. Will that fix things? I don't know. Bighorn. Fuck. Boom. Bighorn. I pressed the pause button. Come on. Fire spreading the attack. The fire does not do damage to him. The fire should not, like, take the aggro. That's not what it does. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. And then. Boom. And then boom. Okay. Round 2, but again. Run it. It's 1-0 Bighorn. Bighorn still up 1 on Mega Fatty. Again, it'll target me when there's nothing else to target. It was a bad time to jump from Mega Fatty. I'm getting out of the way, though. Jump from the hand, guys. Bighorn's looking pretty low. They gotta throw some bombs. They gotta throw some bombs. But Mega Fatty's just not doing any damage. Fellas, Mega Fatty takes round 2. It's a little bit of a scam, but making sure the fires don't happen is like, yeah, that's good. The fires were kind of cheap. Let's be real. That's not how this works. It's 1-1. It is 1-1. Champion. Hold on. Ball was still there. I'm sorry. The ball was still there. If we're not redoing it. Guys, I'm sorry to say, I don't think the ball was the difference maker there. It does 6 contact damage. I don't think that's enough. But the fire's intended. Okay, fellas. Hear me out for... I'm going to quiet the music. Fellas, listen to me. The fires are intended, yes. But the fires are not intended to be enemies, to be targeted by other enemies. The fires don't even do damage. Even if they did do damage, I would say it's even more unfair. Because they should not be jumping on top of the fire. They should be jumping on top of the enemy. Okay, this is the best solution we got. And if you think otherwise, I think you're a little stupid. We got to think about the integrity of the game. Okay? Okay, thank you. Anyways, Guy will take it away. Boys, it is 1-1. Round 3. A little horn. Mini balls. Oh, they exploded their own mini balls? Crazy. Again, enemies are on teams, but troll bombs don't have a team. Troll bombs are just troll bombs. Holy, sad bomb? Crazy. Sad bomb again is crazy. Ball. The ball took out the dips. Unlucky. I don't know why they're throwing troll bombs at me. I'm not the enemy. There's no way for me to stop that. Like, they're just stupid. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Guys, I know Mega Fatty won that one round. I just think they're outclassed here. Bighorn has too many movements. Mega Fatty just sits still and just hopes they hit something. Fellas, that is round 3 going to Bighorn. It is 2-1. It is 2-1.
Stay near Mega Fatty so bombs target them.
I guess I could, but I don't want the tears or other things to hit me instead. I guess I could, but it's okay. It's okay either way, honestly. Boys, it is round 4. It's match point for Bighorn. If they win, they go to finals to go against the Frail. Boys, round 4. It's a lot of damage. Also, Bighorn damaged themselves a bunch there, too, with the bombs, though. Balls. Okay. Ooh, wait, they're going to tank that a bit? Dodge, nice. Set so many bombs. One of them hit. Balls. Look out, Bighorn, the dips are coming. Uh-oh. Okay, pause the music. They both died from the troll bomb. Let me run back the tapes. It probably wasn't the same time. Because I'm assuming they died from the same bomb. But let's double check. Because they throw a bunch of troll bombs. They like pick one up or something. Oh, the bomb hit the hand. Wait. Guys, I'm still seeing a health bar. The dip is still alive, though. You're actually so right. The dip is still alive. I'm covering up the dip. The dip is part of the Mega Fatty. Hold on. Mega Fatty wins! The dip's still alive! The dip is still alive! Holy shit, it's 2-2. It's 2-2 in the goddamn finals, guys. The dip carry. The dip's gonna carry Mega Fatty to a win. Holy shit. Alright, boys. Final round. It's 2-2. Again, the winner goes against the Frail. This match has been nothing but a bit of scuff, so it's a little, you know what? Whoever wins deserves to win. Let's be real. Fellas. Round 5. Fellas, good luck. Oh, the balls. Bad times to jump when Bighorn's down. Hold on. That still did a lot of damage. I saw a lot of 6s and a lot of 7s. Maybe Bighorn's is the people's champ. No, that was Mega Fatty doing the damage, actually. Hold on. Guys, Mega Fatty, you have to jump away. Like, you're just sitting there. You're just sitting. Dodge the bombs, though, by sitting still. Crazy. Guys. The dip's still up. The dip's still up. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. The dip's still up. The real carry. Runaway dip. Dodged. 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 He's crazy. No! I was a dip believer through and through. Fellas, that is a Bighorn W. Fellas, I do think Bighorn did deserve it. Let's be real. There was a bit of weird stuff that happened with the fire. But fellas, either way, it is a Frail versus a Bighorn finale. It was best of 5, Juicy. First to 3. Holy. Boys. Fellas, there's only one match left. We have the finale with the Frail, who has surprisingly made it here. I did not think the Frail was going to make it this far. Genuinely. But the Frail versus Bighorn.
You fucking loser.
Fellas, it's going to be a best of 7 for the final, chat. Best of 7. Give me the Frail. Chat, what color should the Frail be? Give me a color. Give me a color. Blue. The blue frail. It's champion. It's too dark. Hi, Bambo. Sorry, chat has chosen blue. But fellas... Bighorn. What color should Bighorn be, chat? What color should Bighorn be? Green. Fellas, since Bighorn is here again, I will do the same flush thing to make sure fires do not happen. Alright, I'm going to continue the flush method to make sure fires do not take place here. Boys, it is 69% of chat believing in Bighorn. 31% believing in the frail. Boys, restart the whole thing. Fellas, it is a 1st to 4. Best of 7. This will decide who the best boss of Chapter 2 is. Except for Cameron Queen. Fellas, round 1. I believe in Bighorn. But I kind of want to see the frail win, honestly. Fellas, run it. Round 1. Targeting me instead of the enemy. They just took a bomb into phase 2 immediately. Brimstone's coming out. It's shooting at me because there's no hands out. That's fair. We need to see a segment die. Again, the frail is bugged. If a single segment dies, they lose all their health. They will just lose. Even if their body stays, if a segment... Double Brimstone is crazy. Wait, Little Horn's out. They summoned Little Horn. That's fair game. That's fair game. That's their move. Hey, they still win? Wait. What? Okay, Frail takes round 1, fellas. What the hell was that? A segment? Did a segment die? Let me rewatch it, actually. I don't think a segment died.
First round against Mega Fatty because of fire.
Just shut up. Okay, let me go back. We're not redoing it, chat. We just gotta go with it. Just go with the vibes. Okay? I don't think that happened. I don't think it did. But even if it did, I'm not going back now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm timing you out just because you have to match the vibes. You're not matching the vibes. You're being a funny duddy in the back of the class. You're being like, teacher, you didn't grade our homework. I don't care. My leg fell. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I wanted to watch to see if a segment died. I had to see if a segment of the enemy died. Because I don't know. Hold on. Because I don't think a segment of the frail died. If a segment died, then obviously Bighorn will win here. I'm going to have to hear myself talk, sadly. Okay, because we're already in phase 2. I'm watching... at me because there's no hands out? Only watching the frail here. We need to see... Because they didn't die here. They took some damage, yeah. A segment die. Again, the frail is bugged. If a single segment dies, they lose all their health. True. They will just lose. Even if their body stays, if a segment... Double Brimstone is crazy. No. They didn't lose a segment there. They're low. Wait, Little Horn's out. Which is why I thought they were going to die here, because Little Horn has full HP. They summoned Little Horn. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, sorry. You guys couldn't see anything. My bad. My bad. We'll do it again. We'll watch again.
Jack Raven underscore says
it's so slow.
Can't see.
There's like it's just so slow that TTS. Thank you, Jack. Okay, anyway, sorry. Immediately. Fellas, run it. We'll just rewatch the whole thing. Round 1. But basically, a bomb takes him out of the first phase immediately. They just took a bomb into phase 2 immediately. Because you cannot damage phase 2 in phase 1. So a segment didn't die from that first bomb. Brimstone's coming out. It's shooting at me because there's no hands out. That's fair. We need to see a segment die. Again, the frail is bugged. If a single segment dies, they lose all their health. True. They will just lose. Even if their body stays, if a segment... Because they do the damage here.
Double brimstone is crazy.
And they took a bunch of damage right there. Right. They took a bunch of damage right here. Like a third of their health from one claw swipe is kind of crazy. But they didn't die, right? They didn't die. But Little Horn spawned. Which is why I thought Frail was going to win. Because again, Little Horn's full HP. Frail only has a little bit left.
They summoned Little Horn.
But again, here, they took, what, 6 damage? And then they do that much damage as a ball. The balls only do 6 damage. And same bit again, they took 6 more damage, didn't die.
That's fair game. That's fair game.
Jumping into Little Horn, they just knocked him for like 100 HP. Done. Fellas, Frail did not lose a segment. That is a Frail W for round 1. So we have to go into much deliberation for that one. All right, boys. Moving on to round 2. Round 2. Bighorn. Frail. Flush. All right, boys. It's 1-0. Again, first to 4. It's a best of 7. Fellas, run it. Come on, Bighorn. Come on, Big. Don't let Frail win. You bombed yourself, idiot. Ball. The ball does no damage. Dodge the impact shot. Dodge the hand, which is good. Because I think the way the Bighorn wins, they just spawn a bunch of bombs. Because they just took a bunch of damage from the contact damage. They're not even phase 2 yet. Good bomb. Missed the bomb. I lied. Bad bomb. Okay. Frail's in phase 2. A little scary. Okay. Dodged. They're still alive. I don't think... Not for that long, but... Frail takes round 2. Fellas, it's 2-0. Is Frail going to win the whole thing? I really didn't think they were. I honestly, out of all the bosses here, I was not expecting the Frail to be the one to win. Fellas, it's round 3. 2-0. Run it. I mean, still in phase 1. Dodging all the bombs, just luckily. Because the way Bighorn wins, they just need good bombs. They need to spawn a lot of bombs. The only issue is that Bighorn can also damage themselves with the bombs. Also, the swipes do a lot of damage. But the swipe is technically contact damage against Bighorn as well. So it's like a... There's like a yin and yang to it. Okay, only 50 damage. Honestly, not even that much. The ball's only doing 6 damage. Like, such a small thing. Okay.
Of exploding the Frail to you.
1 billion bombs? Okay, dodge the brim. Oh. The ball? Boys. Round 3 goes to Frail. It is 3-0. Bighorn has not won a single round. Fellas. Round 4. Match point. Championship point. For the Frail. Fellas. Yourself, buddy. Bighorn, you can't do that. Not on the big stage like this. Okay, Frail's almost in phase 2. Bunch of bombs. They all miss. Bighorn's at half HP. Frail's not... Oh, God. They took the 50. Okay. They're not even in phase 2 yet. Not the balls, man. They took 50 again. The balls didn't even do damage to him that time. Yeah, summon more balls. That'll help. Again, 6 times 5, 1 billion damage, actually. Frail's not even in phase 2 yet. He's like 50 health in this phase. Just hit him. Okay, well, I guess we're just balling to death. Balling to death. Boom. Balled to death. Phase 2. Come on, Bighorn. Don't be swept here. Don't be swept here. Miss the bombs. Just don't get brimstoned. It's fine. It's fine. Little contact is fine. Miss the bomb. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, God. Fellas. Frail wins it all. Fellas, the winner of the Chapter 2 boss bracket is the Frail.
Perfect ending frame.
The Frail wins, which is so surprising. No? Did anyone expect the Frail to win this? Well, fellas, okay, we all know, yes, Frail won, but now, sadly, Frail has to go against Carrion Queen real quick, which I'm sure is going to end very well. It'll be a, well, we'll see how the first, we'll see. Just for us, huh? Well, hold on. Do you want to do a game? Yeah, we can do a Gamba. That's fine. Gamba sounds good. Okay, we'll spawn. Oh, wait, I have to do the fucking button. Hold on. Hold on. Best of 9. Maybe. The Roaring Final. Alright, well, fellas, Gamba's up right now. Who do you think is gonna win? The Frail, who just beat every other boss in the game? Or a stinky worm with an invincible face? I mean, to be fair, the Brimstone, did they ever fight in the bracket? They did, right? They, like, definitely win. No, they didn't. No, Frail never went against Carrion Queen. I mean, Frail could win. Frail could win this, genuinely. Give me the music. Frail could win this. I'm going to be real. Guys, do not count Frail. They just beat every other boss. I think the Brimstone and Phase 2 is kind of crazy. Them dodging a lot of stuff. I think a big issue is going to come from is if they try to pop up on top of a red poop. That may be an issue. But boys, 69% of chat believing in Carrion Queen to win the finals of the finals. And only 31% believing our not so frail. Frail never frails. Real. Boys. Round, I guess it's going to be best of 9. Best of 9, first of 5, fellas. Run it. Round 1. Okay, no damage. Are you in phase 2? A segment died. Round 2! Round 2! There's still some more segments of the Frail, idiot. What you gonna do about all those segments, Carrion Queen?
Matt, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't even think that. I just saw someone else say it, and I wanted their opinion to be known.
There's even more segments, idiot. Come on, Frail, don't give up. Don't give up, Frail. Don't give up. Don't give up. There's still one piece left. Fellas. Round 3. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Yeah. 2-1. 2-1. It's a champion version. I don't care. Oh, I paused it. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. That one's cheating. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. It was still paused? When did I pause it? Boom, 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 boom. Why was it paused? Alright, okay, get myself... Oh, quick, hold on. Boom. No, shit. Boom, boom. Boom.
No, get him! Damn! Damn! Tutu! It's Tutu! Go! Okay, second phase where they're the scariest, though. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Okay, big brim, big brim. Big brim, big brim. Hold on. It's 3-2. It's 3-2, fellas. Oh, champion versions. Mixing it up. Keep in mind, it's first to 5, chat. It's 3-2. Stain wins! Yep, Stain definitely wins.
There
Fellas,
should be a losers bracket.
congratulations, fellas. The Stain wins. Congratulations, fellas. Yep, the Carrying Queen stinks. The Stain, oh shit, no, yep, I mean, yep, the Stain, fuck, Stain wins. Woo, Stain wins. Okay, yeah, let's be real. I'm very glad I made Carrying Queen just a bye to the end, because, yeah, Carrying Queen technically wins. Okay, technically, if you thought at the very beginning of the whole thing, oh, Carrying Queen's going to win, you're right. But in the real side, not the Stain, the Frail wins. Out of all the other bosses that are more fair, the Frail wins, fellas. Congratulations. Yeah, honestly, it's super mad surprising, genuinely. Very surprising. Frail was the guy to win against everybody else here, genuinely. It is kind of insane. So, chat, it is a Carrying Queen payout. It is actually, no, you know what, give all the points back. No, it's Carrying Queen payout. Carrying Queen wins. Carrying Queen wins. Also, chat, I'm going to be so real. The next time we do Isaac tournament, I am turning off all TTS. Sorry, it's just back to back terrible TTS, both timing and messages. Guys, you got to learn to read the room, read the moment. I'm going to say it so politely. I don't care. If it's important enough, people will spam it. I'll see it. Don't worry. But you just saying it in my ear when I'm just trying to ignore it in chat does not make me pay attention to it more when I'm just trying to ignore it and move on, you know? You got to respect the bits. Sometimes we have to, you know, maybe I missed a thing here and there. I get it. But if it happened 10 minutes ago, I'm not going to go back to it. I hope you understand, chat. It's all just to have fun and stuff. I'm trying to have a good time and a vibe. And sometimes TTS can kind of just like derail the vibes. You understand? Okay. Again, nothing against people who TTS towards the end. I know you had good intentions. I do appreciate TTSing. It's honestly on me for not disabling it. You know? But chat, once again. Frail wins. Pog. Pog. Oh, Matt, can you give mods back to being Brian so we aren't slow? You can just do Brian, Red S. You can do like the mod, hold on, I'll show you. Mod TTS and just say Brian and then, boom. You can do like that.
Anothermat underscore says.
Oh, Red ass is dumb.
Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe, okay, yeah, I could change it to Brian. Yeah, you know what, you're right. You bring up a good point. No, I can change it. Forgot. The initial blah 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 says. Yeah, no, I got you. You know what? Elevator music, where you at? This is the after party. Well, guys, what'd you think? What'd you guys think of the chapter 2 boss stuff? Was that cool? Was it sick? Appreciate the follows, by the way, you guys. Silk Song is real. The Detroit stick. Intergalactic, some kid, random, a rebot with the follows. Appreciate you guys. I lost my house. Yeah, I think a lot of people lost a lot of channel points today. But they had to go somewhere, so somebody's rich out there. Somebody. Probably just Jack. Awesome as usual. Don't glaze me up. I think this one turned out not as good as the first, as chapter 1, genuinely. I think there were too many small bugs that happened here and there, like with the red fires toward the end, with Carrying Queen not working correctly. With other things being a little jank. Because I want this to be as, like, least jank as possible. Because, like, I know it's still just for fun. It doesn't really matter who wins. I think it's interesting, though. I want to get as fair as I can, is the only bit. Chapter 3 will go smoother. I already looked at the roster because I want to test it tomorrow. Oh, huge. That's good to know, Red Ass. I guess that is a good point, though, chat. Again, this is Chapter 2. Fellas, there will be a Chapter 3. Again, my whole goal for all this is to go through every single chapter. Have an enemy bracket, have a boss bracket, until we get to the end. Whenever we get to the end, we're going to go back and do all the alternate path stuff. So 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and into Corpse. That'll be its own separate brackets for all individual one of those. After we do that, the plan is to then start making teams. That's where we actually have fun and, like, combine bosses. Imagine a world. A Frail and Bighorn on a team. They're working together now. Who could they beat? I don't know. But I think that could be super fun. I think it'd be super cool. But chat, with that being said, Chapter 3 will be up next. I don't have a plan as to when that'll happen just yet. Maybe another 2 weeks time or so. 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. Just because I want to have... I think I have a video going out to Gives next. Because I'm going to give all the tournament stuff out to Gives, the editor, who edited the video from today. Gives will edit the Chapter 1 one. But I gave Gives another video to work on between this one. So it'll be this video, or the next video he does, then this Chapter 2 one. And then probably another one, then Chapter 3 is the probably plan. So give it like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Now all Chapter 2 bosses in the same fight. That's too many. That's too many. Carrie and Queen would just win. They're just invincible. It's kind of crazy. Will story bosses like Mobstar be included? Not... I know Steam Happy, we've been having, like, the show matches like we did earlier that are kind of like the story bosses. I probably will have one just for that, though. Because I think that does sound like fun. But a lot of the show matches we've had have been story bosses. Like, we had Beast versus Mother today. And also we had Isaac versus Blue Baby, which was cool. What's it, Red? Not the mod Red. Hello. All bosses versus Carrie and Queen. I mean, to be fair, Carrie and Queen lost against three Frails. So, they are fallible. How did Beast versus Mother work? Poorly, but it worked. Beast won. Spoilers. Milo, what are you doing, buddy? He keeps on just licking me. My second stream, and it's absolutely fire. Yeah, these are always fun to do. The only, like, issue with these kinds of, like, streams is, like, I have to be, like, big hype announcer guy. Which is, it is fun, but doing this for, we've been recording for 5 hours. It's a long time. I would love to make brackets smaller in the future, but I know they will simply only get larger. So, it's something I gotta deal with. And it's also partially why I'm getting a little sassy with the TTS that happened earlier. Sorry about that, by the way. I always intend for intentions to be good and not, like, single out single chatters. Do apologize if it came out that way. I just want everyone to have a good time, and I'm like 5 hours deep in me screaming, and, like, my brain is like, whoo, you know? Though it was annoying. It's not annoying. Like, they had good information to share. It just wasn't a good time to do it, you know? Like, do it in between fights, but it's kind of hard to time up TTSs to happen, not during the fights, you know? If Carrying Queen's invincible body didn't deal contact damage, she'd be so ass. Real. Well, if they just didn't have invincibility, imagine. Like, imagine a world. Hold on, imagining?
Had a fun time. Bye.
Real. Thank you, Bidoof. But chat, imagine a world where hosts and, like, invincible enemies took, like, maybe 5% damage instead of 0% damage when they were down. Imagine Carrying Queen was the same way. You could still damage the head. It's just for, like, a big damage reduction. Can I live in that world? That sounds so much better than, oops, you're just invincible now. Haha. But, like, when I'm having a broken run and I'm doing 1 billion damage, a host shouldn't live if their head is down. That's not how that works. That's not how that should work. There's a workshop mod for that. The only thing that does seem like cheating, though. Like, I want it to be an official thing, so it's not cheating. This is my one. Because, yes, I could get a mod for it. I could ask Headcraft to make it if it's not real. But then that would just be cheating. You know? And I don't want to go that far. Like, I don't really like big gameplay affecting stuff, and that would be... It would be pretty big gameplay affecting stuff. Because it would work the way I would want it to. And that's not allowed. It should work with Isaac 2 IMO. Oh, like when you have the invincibility of... No, that's... But, like, you don't have invincibility that often on Isaac, though. That often. What's a crab? Would you consider having a commentator for one of the other chapters? Oh, co-commentator? Oh, yeah, that'd be fun, actually. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Somebody to bounce off of, so I'm not having to be on myself all the time. Good idea. Good idea, crab. I like that idea. But then I have to talk with somebody else and, like, organize shit, which is a little annoying. Sometimes you just want to do it and just rip it and not have to organize it. You know? Have to ask, are there some of these brackets on the channel? I can post the empty brackets if y'all want. I can do that if y'all want. This one's wonky. Because, let me show you guys the empty bracket, just so y'all can see all the mess that this bracket is. Where's an empty one? Here. This is when I was making it. This is the empty bracket. It's technically a 24-person bracket. Where 8 people have buys. It's very weird. But yeah, I mean, you can also look up brackets for free online. I just kind of made my own. I thought it would look cooler to make my own and make it look neato. But alright, boys. Fellas. No one freak out. No one freak out. No one freak out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
How will the Mask of Infamy boss work? Will it be easier or harder than Carrying Queen?
I got fucking no idea.
It's kind of like it in terms of invincibility, but it's got differences.
Yeah, because
Them
the heart
versus
is like a
each other
separate thing.
Would probably be a stalemate, though.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I think it would be easier. Because Carrying Queen, you have to hit it in the butt, which is hard to do because it's always like the hitbox is smaller and it's like always moving. But the heart from the Mask and the Heart boss fight, the heart doesn't move that much. Like, it moves a little bit. But, like, if the enemy targets the right thing, they're good, right? So it all depends on... I think, like, Carrying Queen is so much harder. Like, Carrying Queen may beat, like, Isaac or something. That could be another show match we do in the future. But once again, chat, if you don't know, this mod actually came out earlier today, so y'all can play with the mod as well. It is just called Enemy Teams. Let me get a link real quick and throw it in chat. It is in the description of the video I posted today over on YouTube. If you guys want to go check it out there. Let me go find the link real quick, and I'll post it in chat, though. I also posted it in my Discord as well. Yeah, just go join my Discord. I did post in there, right? Yeah, I posted with the new video. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. We're going through some stuff. Guys, no one freak out. No one freak out. Sorry, I want to switch scenes to just show you guys where it is. But, like, then this happens. I'm hurting. Ah! Sorry, my bones broke. They're now inverted. Pause. Boom. Hold. And boom. Chat, the link to the mod is in my Discord. I'll post it in the chat right now as well. But it's in my Discord under the new video. I kind of just, they're hand in hand. But chat, here is the link to the mod. If you guys wanted to go download it, you do need Repentagon to get it to work. Let me post it over on YouTube as well. Give me 2 seconds. I have it all in a separate tab. You do need a Repentagon, and I would recommend reading the Steam page because it doesn't explain what each of the commands are. Here, I pulled it up finally. Hold. Think. Your items. Subscribe to items. Enemy teams. Boom. But chat, in the actual, like, the information here, it tells you what the commands are. But it's spawn team, then the enemy ID, and then the team number. And then there's one for spawn team random. We didn't use that one today. We tried it earlier, but there's that option as well. And then toggle AI is to make everything paused. And then toggle team colors. What does that do? Toggles the team color. Oh. I did not know that was an option. Can you post the Discord link? Link's in the description, Steam Happy. I don't have one handy. But link should be in the description, Steam Happy. But chat, go subscribe to this stuff. It's super cool. To be fair, I think it's just fun to test stuff around with. It's a very fun, like, what if builder, you know? It's very cool. Because I wonder if we could do a thing. Hold on. I still have Isaac. I don't have Isaac open. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, because it crashed. Hold on. I wonder if... I'll put it in my mind palace. We're going back to the scene. I wonder if we can do a thing. Because I know I tried before where, like, I tried to play as a mini-boss. Y'all remember that? Y'all that were here? I basically made a... stuff with the rules where I'm, like, mimicking Pride the mini boss like moves and try to do that to beat a run. I'm curious if I could have like like enemies with me and try to beat a run by summoning different enemies. Because, right, like imagine I put all the enemies that I want on my team and I just go try to beat a normal run. And they should follow me through rooms, I would assume. If not, I'll need to figure that out. It would be interesting. Sort of a Pokemon run? Kind of, yeah. Less turn-based. Or we do make it turn-based. How do we make it turn-based? Guys, how do we make this turn-based? There's a modded character, Duke of Flies. There's also a modded Plumme character, which is cool. I never played that. Probably should. Yeah, but I guess that is just Friend Finder. No, that is just Friend Finder. Like, word for word, that is just Friend Finder. Yeah, it's kind of lame. I have to go back. Fun idea in theory, though. Well, boys, once again, it's 1 a.m. It's kind of late. Again, chat, appreciate you guys hopping in today. Apologies if this is running so long. I think it was a bit slow to start off with, but we got our stride. There were a few, like, bugs and stuff we had to figure out along the way, which is a little annoying. Hopefully with Chapter 3 and stuff, it is not that buggy and stuff. And I will reach out to Headcrab regarding the few issues we found, so hopefully if we have any bugs in the future that are related to stuff we found today, they're not as prevalent. But chat will also go ahead and post the, final brackets in Discord in a bit. Yo, Leaflety, with 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you, Leaf. Thank you, Leaf. I do appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for a fantastic first stream. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you had a great time. Plumme, what's up? Summer Plumme.
Calling Fruity Plumme at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Gone wrong. Almost died.
Almost died. Let's see, chat. Who is live we can raid? I see Bagel's live playing some Slay the Spire. But who else playing Isaac? Anybody in Isaac we can raid? If not, we can raid Bagel. No one I really know. We can raid Bagel, chat. It's been a few days. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, boys. Fellas. Exclamation point raid. But chat, also last calls for Plummies. If you have not gotten your Plummie today yet, chat, please do so right now. But if you guys would do exclamation point raid, go say what's up to Bagel for me. What's up, David? Bad timing. I'm in extreme. It's because you joined. Yep. Unlucky. Nah, it's true. But chat, go say what's up to Bagel for me. Do exclamation point raid. Just say Matt raid. Say, hey, what's up? Also, get your Plummies. Chat, you get your Plummie? Guys, you get your Plummie today? Get your Plummie. Fellas, I'll be back not tomorrow. Chat, I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live on Sunday. Chat, tomorrow is the 4th. I'm hanging out with family and stuff. Just kind of having a good time. Gonna have a beer. Gonna have a dog or two. Maybe hot or not. I don't know. But chat, that'll be tomorrow for me. So no stream tomorrow. But that means, chat, on Sunday, when I am back, it'll be double Plummie day. And also on top of that, Sunday is also Bunny Day. I'm gonna be dressed up as a bunny. A bunny. And double Plummie. It's a win-win for everybody. So, chat, that'll be on Sunday. Go hop in Discord if you haven't already. Thanks for hopping in today, chat. Appreciate you guys having a good time. Appreciate the follows and subs and shit. Do appreciate y'all. Later, fellas. Thanks for hopping in, boys. I'm gonna go see what's at the bagel for me. Goodbye, fellas. Goodbye. What are you doing today? What's up? I'm ending stream. I'm gonna go probably take a shit and go drink some water. That's my plan. Bye, chat!